Did you hear? You fucked her. A day late, a buck short. I'm writing the report on losing and failing. When I move, I'm flailing now, and it's happened once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone that understands, sees through the master plan. But everybody's gone, and I've been here for too long to face this on my own. Well, I guess this is growing up. Well, I guess this is growing up. And maybe I'll see you at a movie sneak preview. You show up and walk by on the arm of that guy, and I'll smile and you'll wave. We'll pretend it's okay. The charade, it won't last. When he's gone, I won't come back, and it'll happen once again. You'll turn to a friend, someone that understands and sees through the master plan. But everybody's gone, and you've been there for too long to face this on your own. Well, I guess this is growing up. 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 Well, I guess this is growing up.
There is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. There is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. There is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. No, there is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. Never wanted to dance with nobody, not you. Never wanted to dance with nobody but you. Never wanted to dance with nobody but you. Wouldn't take no for an answer, you fucking bitch. Second grade, there is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. Hey! There is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. There is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. There is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. No, there is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. Never wanted to dance with nobody, not you. Nobody but you. Never wanted to dance with nobody but you. Wouldn't take no for an answer, you fucking bitch. Be nice. Be nice to me and don't let me be. Be nice. Be nice to me and don't let me go. Don't let me go. I'm too cool for the second. I'm amazed, I'm afraid. I'm too cool for the second grade. There is nothing you can do that I have not already done to myself. With nobody but you. Wouldn't take no for an answer, you fucking bitch. Never wanted to dance with nobody, not you. Never wanted to dance with nobody but you. Never wanted to dance with nobody but you. Wouldn't take no for an answer, you fucking bitch. music is calling, don't bother, angel. I know exactly what goes on. When everything you'll get is everything that you want.
Which would you prefer?
My finger on the trigger or
Me face down, down upon your foot.
face down, down across your floor.
Me face down, down across your
So
foot.
long as this thing's loaded, and will you tell all your friends you've got your gun to my head? This all was
Only wishful thinking.
This all was only wishful thinking. And will you
Tell all your friends.
you've got your gun to my head? This
Song was only wishful thinking. The song was only wishful thinking. Let's go.
Don't bother
Trying to explain until I know exactly what goes on.
when you're rolling. How about I'm
Outside of your window.
outside of your window? Touching it, keep the details covered.
You're such a sucker. And when you tell all your friends you got your gun to my head.
This song was only wishful thinking.
This song was only wishful thinking. And when you tell all your friends you got your gun to my head. This song was only wishful thinking. This song was only wishful thinking. Oh. It never happens.
Clever lines and red and clever napkins. I will never ask you, don't ever tell me. I know you well enough to know you never loved me.
Why can't I feel anything from anyone? Why can't I feel anything from anyone?
Don't ever tell me, I know you well enough to know.
In all of this was all your fault.
In all of this, I stand ready, jealous for this simple reason. I just need to keep you in mind as something larger than life. I stay ready, jealous for this simple reason. I just need to keep you in mind as something larger than life. I stay ready, jealous for this simple reason. I just need to keep you in mind as something larger than life.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Will Neff, the best streamer to turn on a webcam after the sun goes down, and I want to wish you a very hearty hey now, 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 hey now. How's everybody doing? It's Tuesday, innit? Innit? It's Tuesday, innit? How's everybody doing? It's good to be back, everybody. Rich millionaire bomber clot. Rich millionaire. Everything is going to shut. But Will Neff is on, and that's a good
That song
thing.
goes hard,
Yep,
but it
thank you.
sounds like the music that you'd hear playing from the headphones of an emo band kid on a school field trip.
Cut from the Team? Dude, Cut from the Team is a fucking classic. Classica. That's an absolute classica. Take a lap. I have to take a lap for playing Taking Back Sunday? What the fuck? My Neff sauce arrived today. Appreciate you. Oh, congratulations on your, I think, free Neff sauce. Enjoy it.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Just wanna say thanks for sometimes being a motivation for me to go to the gym. It's been a year and a half since I first started going, and I am officially down 100 pounds and never
What?
felt better. Peace, brother.
Sup, bish? What's up, Nesua? How you doing, baby? I haven't seen or heard from you in a while. We gotta play some games. I know you've been mega bonking your bonk off. What was I gonna say? Oh, speaking. Congratulations on losing the 100 pounds. Before I move on, that's fucking incredible. Speaking of TwitchCon, ladies and gentlemen, and speaking of the hot sauce, bonking my shit. Okay, well, all right. Speaking of TwitchCon and speaking of the hot sauce, as is tradition, ladies and gentlemen, for my meet and greet, hopefully it gets here in time. I've ordered 100 bottles of hot sauce to be given out at TwitchCon if you come to my meet and greet. Okay? Vottoad, thank you so much. Now listen. Is there going to be a password? Maybe. The main thing I ask, though, is if you flew into town and you're not checking a bag, do not take the hot sauce. Because every year, I get so many messages from people that are like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't get to try your hot sauce. I took it, and then security, TSA took it. And the funniest thing about it is every year there's always two people who are like, can you send me another one? No. No, I cannot. No, that was the hot sauce. That was the one you get. Anyway, yes, peace and love. I think we'll have a password. It might be something closer to the stream. I think I'm also going to give 20 bottles to Haas just to ruin his life. So you guys can seek him out. Reach millionaire! Because I want Haas to feel the same panicked anxiety that everybody at TwitchCon who is a creator feels. And you know, Haas streams now. So, you know. Card chase? Oh, bumbaclat. Already? I mean, sure. It was an unforgettable night as John Safdie, Timothy Chalamet, Gwyneth Paltrow, etc., etc. World premiere Marty Supreme. Secret screening? I don't even know what that is. What does TSA do with things they take from passengers? I think they throw a lot of them away. Unless they are very valuable. And in which case they keep them. Dude, the funniest thing ever. Okay. That guy has sampled every cartoon ever. It's crazy. Okay. What was I going to show you? Oh, dude, the only time I got into a fight with TSA was I bought Caroline a bag from Alexander McQueen. That is my favorite bag ever. And yes, I like handbags. And it's this bag right here. It's called the brass knuckle bag because it has this on the top. And they tried to confiscate that, and I was just not gonna. It wasn't gonna happen. I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. That's a weapon, brother. Ugh, one of those guys. If that's a weapon, then no woman can wear fucking stiletto heels on a plane. Right? Come on. How'd you resolve it? I literally held my ground in the craziest way ever. They were like, yeah, we have to confiscate that. And I was like, no, you're not. And they're like, all right, well, you have to then maybe go back and check it in, but you'll miss your flight. And I go, that's fine. That bag's worth more than the flight. And they went, okay, let me talk to my supervisor. And then they let us through. It's like the one time I've been rude to TSA. One time. Someone needs to do a wellness check on this man. Oh, dude. I know.
Really frustrated at the, just like he's as
Oh, yeah,
I
wow,
was.
that's very
and,
cool.
Will Neff
we
not
talked about
sacrificing the beautiful
the challenge
Caroline
ahead,
strip.
to
That's
get
right.
ready for the Chargers, that was kind of the extent of it.
Bro, he is going to end up a fucking insane offensive coordinator next year. The other big football news, we're not going to do a lot of football talk with peace and love, but there's one story that I think we have to talk about. And, they say that a cat has 9 lives. Well, ladies and gentlemen, so must Joe Flacco too. Because Joe Flacco, the elite quarterback, is moving from Cleveland to Cincinnati to helm the fucking Bengals in their time of need. Hold on one moment. Hello? Yes. Either one of those is fine. Thank you so much. Bye. Sorry about that. Caroline's dinner. I will not believe it until Stavy reacts to the news. Stavy is going to have a field day with this. Joe Flacco, dude, going to start at another location. Is he the first man to move across Ohio and start for both Ohio teams in the first season? Probably. I don't know. Could be good. All he has to do is go 500. And Cincinnati's still in it.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Fascinating.
That's very cool.
Pato, yes.
Hey Will, I am sad about my Chargers. I fear the season is over. Please give me Coke material.
You fear the season is over? Respectfully, what the fuck are you talking about? They're leading the division. Hampton is out. Respectfully, and I mean this sincerely, who the fuck gives a fuck about a running back in 2025? Respectfully. You're right before the trade deadline. You can go get a running back. There's literally 7 teams right now that will give you their running back for a sandwich at the trade deadline. If the Chargers wanted Breece Hall, they could probably have him for a 5th round draft pick at the trade deadline. And then they upgrade at running back. I mean this sincerely. Like, if you really think the Chargers season is over at 3-2 before the trade deadline because they're down a running back, you're crazy. You're nuts. The real worry is your tackle position. It's harder to get tackles. That's the one that's going to be harder to come by, is your offensive line. Offensive line is a much stickier wicket than running back. Right now, the reason that running backs are getting paid some of the least in football is because they are so replaceable. So, I mean, I don't think your season is even remotely over, though. Hello, Will. I'm a Niners fan. Our season is over. What the hell is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is, dude, am I crazy that people who are fans of winning teams, like, if there's like any weakness at all, they're like, that's it. That's it. Can I be frank? Right now. Right now. I would say the only people who the season is truly over, are the Jets, the Browns, the Titans, the Raiders, the Saints. That's it. Those are the only teams where you're like, put it in the books. Maybe the Dolphins too. Maybe the Dolphins. The Dolphins have looked terrible. I don't think they bounce back. But every other team probably has a chance to go do something. Ravens are done. I refuse to believe that. They might be, but I just don't think you can card that yet. You think the Bears are still in it? I mean, like, they're like one game back, man. They're one game back. Like, I don't know how you guys think that football works, but there's still 12 games. Like, anything could happen. All you have to do is get to 10 wins. All you have to do is get to 10 wins. Period. That's it. It doesn't matter when you get the wins. It's not college football. College football, you get 2 losses, it's over. The NFL is not like that. As a Bucks fan, our season is over. Dude, what is happening? The 4-1 Bucks? What is going on? The other thing is this. Of any football season I can remember in recent memory, every team looks beatable. There is no team that looks like a world beater this year. Like, usually there are 2 or 3 teams where you're like, oh, good luck. Good fucking luck. Every team has looked like they can be beaten. Every single team. Colts look good. Yeah, they look great. But do I think that there are teams in the NFL that could sneak a win on them? Do I think that the Houston Texans might be able to sneak a win off the Colts? For sure. For sure. And that's in division. But will the Jets win a game? I don't know. And I'm gonna be honest. I've heard that the Jets right now are going to be major sellers. If the Jets had a potential to win a game, that might disappear in 2 weeks at the trade deadline, because I've heard trade rumors on everybody. Sauce 07, I don't think they'll trade Sauce. So I don't think, that's not who I've heard is on the block. This is who I've heard is on the block.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Quinnen Williams is the main one.
I've heard they're looking to trade Q and they're looking for 2 first-round draft picks plus. They'll probably get it because he's one of the top 3 interior linemen in the NFL right now. I think Quinnen will be traded for. I think Brees will be traded for. Brees literally could end up in Los Angeles. That makes a lot of sense. And I don't think they'll get much more than a 5th for him. Then beyond that, I think Jermaine Johnson will be on the block. I think there are a lot of other guys that are going to be on the block as well. Omarion is coming back. You guys don't understand the way that the NFL works. Sometimes when a player has 1 year left on their contract, if you can get them for a trade, you might just take them for the remainder of the year, right? And basically, Brees knows he will probably get a bigger contract, bigger numbers in Los Angeles than he will in showing his stuff in New York. So it could be a 1 year rental just to stay atop the division. Man, when you're rebuilding, you should never trade your own O-line. Well, I didn't mention a single offensive lineman. Quinnen Williams plays defense, my brother in Christ. Who can afford Q, though? A lot of teams. A lot of teams. A lot of teams will want Q, too. Can I be honest? You know who would be the absolute fucking Death Star team to pick up Q? Howie Roseman. That phone is itching. Can you fucking imagine that defensive front? Oh my God. Because the Eagles literally don't need picks right now. They got a lot of young guys who can ball. They're a win now team. 2 first rounders for Q to just basically have the most undefendable defensive line in history. Ooh, terror. They already have Davis and Carter. Yeah, they would probably flip one of them. They would probably flip Carter because Q is an upgrade from Carter. And then the Jets need another defensive lineman. So it would probably be that flip and like a first plus. Do they have the capital? Yes. The Eagles absolutely have the capital. But listen, there are a lot of teams, a lot of win now teams that would love him. The Rams would make a lot of sense just because he's got that Aaron Darnold DNA and, you know, Sean McVay would know what to do with him, but Q is not better than Carter. Yes, he is. You're living in a fantasy world. What about Q on Green Bay? I mean, Q on any good defense would be crazy. Eagles should trade for Sauce. That would be interesting if the Jets trade Sauce. They just recontracted him. Jets have been buyers the past few years. We are short on draft picks, so it'd be nice to get some back. Yeah, everything I've heard is that it's going to be a fire sale. Brees to the Chiefs could be. Not Green Bay traded too much of their draft capital. The whole thing, though, is like, let me explain something to you. This is real. This is real. Sean McVay essentially changed professional football because at one point, Sean McVay had a slogan. Does anybody know what his slogan was? Does anybody know what Sean McVay's slogan was? Fuck them picks. Right. Sean McVay was the first guy to say that. He literally went out and they asked him about like, oh, you've given up almost all your picks, and he went, fuck them picks. And the mentality was basically like, if you have a chance to win a Super Bowl, who the fuck gives a shit about lotto tickets? Like, go win now. Go win now. And Sean McVay won a Super Bowl. Like, he did it. And the other thing was, everybody thought the Rams were going to be bad afterward, right? Okay, he won the Super Bowl, but he has no longevity now. He has no longevity now because he doesn't have picks. Well, surprise, surprise, the Rams have never been bad. Taffy DeMarco, thank you so much. Weren't they 5-12 the year after?
wow, that's
yeah,
very
but
cool.
all I'm
My
saying
birthday
is,
just passed a
compared
couple days
to
ago. I turned
compared to
21.
other teams
I recently had a
that
friend
have
cut
had
me off for the
really
first time
long
ever.
rebuilding
I've been told
processes.
friends come and go as an adult. My question is, do you ever get over losing friends?
I've been told friends come and go as an adult. My question is, do you ever get over? Yes. What the fuck? You're 21. Half your friends are probably the worst people on the planet. I mean that sincerely. You're going to look back at your friend group when you were young and you're going to be like, what the fuck was I thinking? Also, I moved a lot. I lost friends all the time. Jesus Christ will let him down slowly? No. Hell no. All my friends died growing up, man. You want me to feel bad for someone leaving summer camp? Well, hags. We'll be friends forever. All my friends from growing up are in the fucking ground, man. No, listen, here's what I'll say. The people that matter to you, you will keep in your life. You will keep in your life, right? The people that really matter to you will always be there. And sometimes really good friends, they won't make you feel bad about like years of silence. If you have great friends, I have a great friend named Casey. I see him once a year when I go to Michigan, and it's like we pick up right where we left off. We don't fucking do phone calls. We don't do texts. We don't do emails. We don't do any of that shit. Every year I go to Michigan, I see Casey. We fucking slam some beers. We catch up, and it's like we never left. And those are the people that, like, you know, will stay in your life for more than a season. There are some people that will be in your life for a season. The people that really matter will always be there. You'll find a way.
That's very cool.
Are the Bills still doing okay? I need to
Yes.
give my dad some hope.
Hope. Okay, can I say something? I need to say something. I need to say something. I hate all of you that are fans of teams that are 4-1 and you're like bracing for impact. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay? This is like when your friend is dying of mesothelioma and you're like, oh my God, what, have you seen this mole? Do I need to get this mole checked out? It's redder than it was before. Maybe it's because I'm just touching it. And they're like on a respirator, like, I think it looks okay. I'm a Jets fan. Give you hope. Give you hope. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Hope? What the fuck? How can I give you hope when I don't know what the fuck that is? Hey, Will, what does light look like? I don't know. I've been raised in a cave. What the fuck are you talking about? Give you hope? What in the fuck? You're the best team in the NFL. Oh, we lost the game. Shut up. Shut up. My season is over before October started. My season lasted 3 games. Tell your dad to grow the fuck up. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that, okay? It's been a hard year. It's been a hard year. It's been a hard year for Jets fans, okay? It's been a hard fucking year, man. It's been a hard year. Okay? Here's your hope. Ready? Here's your hope. Bills fans, you have the best team in the NFL. You lost a single game. Grow up. Okay. Does this help? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. This is the Morrigan statue I had, but it's Chun-Li. Because the Morrigan statue I had was Chun-Li in cosplay as Morrigan. But it's the same pose. Sold out. Why would you link me this? I can't even fucking add it to cart. Make you feel better. It's sold out. Take a lap. Time that person out. Haas, where's my whistle? Play the fucking whistle. Haas! Whistle! There we go. What's up, Will? You know, just doing therapy. Just doing therapy. Just doing therapy. Therapeutic. Oh. Let me tell you right now. If this happens, if this manifests somehow, if this becomes reality, it will be like someone stimulated my prostate with a cattle prod. Oh! A what? A cattle prod. It is a long baton with a sharp electric current. Like the IDF? Okay, that is crazy, sir or ma'am. But I'm not going to give you the whistle because I found it entertaining and funny. Next feature will follow political left witches who are killing capitalists. Didn't that happen in real life? If you know, you know. Dude, saw this game and thought of you. Okay. Greed and Darkness. Well, okay. I don't know why that title made you think of me, but let's take a look. Okay. Oh, it's like an old school text-based dungeon crawler. The darkness is your ally. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Okay. All right, could be. I think I'm going to do some gaming tonight. I think I'm a gamer. I game. I want to get to the point where you guys are as in love with my gaming content as you are this fantastic reaction content. Okay. Oh my God. What the fuck? This is.
If that was the warning last week.
Oh,
the back of her head into the.
That is a savage bump. Jesus Christ. I enjoy your peak stream. Thank you. Thank you. That's our green fucking lantern baby. All right, let me see what's going on here. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
You and Hassan look so much like Dutch and Arthur, especially with the mustaches.
Dutch and Arthur? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, Red Dead. Do we look like Dutch and Arthur? Which one of us is Dutch and which one of us is Arthur? You're blonde Dutch? Okay, now back to this. He is jacked right now. My man is on that saucy sauce. Dude, I've decided I should do big time sauce one time before I die. You know what I mean? I should just sauce up for me. Cult of the Lamb? Did they do an expansion? Local co-op. Oh. Okay. Is that natural? Fuck no. Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. No. Wubby wants to do a cheeky cycle? Dude, I would be so down. Wubby and Will, steroid kings. Don't touch the sauce, you'll lose your hair. Even the Mona Lisa's falling apart. Are we getting close to a release date for your comic book? No. Banger alert.
Is a day that most television viewers will never forget. On this particular
To end a show, a 37-minute video about the end of The Sopranos. That might be something later on. Your balls will shrink, bro. I'm gonna be honest. No one gives a fuck about balls. No one gives a shit about balls. I hear that there are ball girls out there. I've never met a ball girl.
Jerry Jones shows his middle fingers to Jets fans. Know who never shows his middle finger to his fans and subs?
My
Will
wife
Neff.
is a ball
Sub
girl?
to Will Neff.
Damn. They do exist. As a girl, I confirm I am not a ball girl. There you go. They do exist. Love a good fat sack. Well, I mean, sure. Is this the one? No, this is not the... Here, let me see if I can find it. Morgan Chun-Li statue. Here it is. This was the Morgan I had. And it was fucking incredible. I loved this fucking thing. There you go. This is the one I had. Very cool. Who the fuck is messaging me? Oh. Sorry. Whew. Okay. Most ball girls are into pimple popping. There is a lid for every pot, I'll tell you what. You poop? No, I grocery delivery. I didn't go to the bathroom. Apparently, Marty Supreme is supposed to be amazing. So it's interesting because the other Safdie brother isn't Smashing Machine not supposed to be good? It's mid, it's fine. Okay. Fine for a Safdie project is crazy. Julia Fox interview. Julia Fox, I can't find anyone I want to fuck. Real. Am I right, ladies? Ladies, am I right? Spooky games tonight. I kinda, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Silent Hill looks so fun. Silent Hill looks so fun. I might do some Silent Hill. I don't know. There's some other spoopy games out there. Who it is? Also, Dark and Darker has an update. Please turn that off, Will. I don't even know who's messaging me. I'm not getting messages. Thoughts on King of Meat? King of Meat was actually super fun. I had a great time playing with Abe.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes.
Okay. Owning an owl is such a flex. I don't know what this is. Apparently, New Yorkers, from camels to cats, snakes to dogs, every creature found a blessing today at St. John's Divine. It's Cathedral's annual blessing of animals, a New York tradition where wildlife and pets come together under one roof. So you bring your animal out, and they bless it. Blessings. As a Catholic, that makes sense. They have this in LA too. Damn.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It bring my hog.
No, don't do that. I'm not a human. I already played this game, and I gotta be honest, I thought it was okay. No, I'm not a human it was all right. It was fun. I played through it.
Oh yeah,
JCMI,
wow,
thank you
that's
so
very
much.
cool.
Creepy game? It was creepy. Oh my god, I'm tight. Bro, Clover Pit is much harder than it looked. Tried it today. I tried to everybody was like, just build fruit. It's hard. Spooky movie tomorrow? Yes, correct, indeed. Bumbaclat. Orange Cassidy?
Getting his footing on the top rope.
I love Orange Cassidy. He's the fucking best, man. Are we doing Rocky Horror this year? I think possibly. Have you heard of Blood Thief? Blood Thief? Oh. I feel like that would send my ADHD mind into overcrank. You need to see Pax return in AEW tonight. He's in inhuman shape. He ascended into something else. Ooh. Wilneth Mega Bonk. We've been bonking our megas. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I am back on my Binding of Isaac 100% completion grind. I'm back on it. I'm getting closer and closer. I've done the majority of the challenges. I've unlocked almost every character. I've cleared the game so many times. God, Binding of Isaac might just be the best game ever. I got triple Dead God, and I salute you, brother. That's crazy. That is, you are a crazy person. Triple Dead God is fucked up. Achievement count? I don't even know. Hang on. If I downloaded it and open it, will it? Let me see. Hades 2 is so good. Yeah, I gotta play that. More slots tonight? Maybe. Isaac is in my top 3 games of all time. I was telling Caroline, it might be the best game of all time. Like, Binding of Isaac is just, it's a perfect game. It's a fucking perfect game. Let me see if this has all my achievements.
Isaac and his mother lived alone.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Nethbang.
I don't even know how to play it on... Do I go to stats? ...86 mom kills. I mean, I have them all. I'm cranking. Talking about Clover Pit, take a look at Queso losing everything. Oh, no.
Just when we thought it was over! Oh my goodness.
He was going with a lemon build, too.
Yes. Oh man. Oh man.
Dead.
Bro, stop.
That's when it's slow rolling, you know you're cooked.
Chat, we thought it was over. Chat, we thought it was
Dead. It was so exciting watching that last night. Clover Pit, if you get a good run going, Clover Pit is an interesting game because it's one of the hardest roguelikes in terms of like getting a build started. But once you get one going, it's nice. Leonardo DiCaprio, Austin Butler, Adam Driver, Bradley Cooper are all circling roles in Michael Mann's Heat 2. Heat, I have no idea what that project is going to look like. Your voice is removed from the VODs and clips the last couple of days. Yeah, I know. There's something wrong with it. We have a VOD channel though. You have audio just routed to wrong channel, but just FYI. I don't think I do. I checked it. We need to sit down. I think I might have to do one of those things where I rebuild my stream setup from the ground up. I think I'm going to get a new computer, and I think that's when we're going to work on that. But right now, it's just like... Cool. Tags HD, thank you so much. Thank you. I would agree that this is a needed high priority to do list audio-wise. Yeah. Did you see Tampa Bay Lightning versus Florida Panthers game had 322 penalty minutes in their preseason game? What? How is that possible?
Will be when the season starts. And then the 3 players, Randy mentioned. You've got
was there a fight?
With Gregor and Stadnicka on the same line. Oh, it's getting nasty in behind the play. Sabrin attacks Aaron Ekblad. Oh my goodness, right in the head. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Well, he's got no chance in playing in the National Hockey League.
Oh
So
my
there's the big hit. That was clean hit. Okay.
God.
And then he gets up, and then he just goes right after Ekblad and drops the gloves and just...
Shot went wide.
Preseason, Jesus Christ.
And a penalty. Oh, and then more punches being thrown flat out. I mean, Schmidt is just throwing punches at Carter Verhaeghe's head.
Well, that's the reason why they... Shame on the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Ridiculous.
Dude, preseason fights are crazy.
Arena got the only assist.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Arena got the only
assist. Oh my God.
Play goal now. A Panther with a hit on Girgensons. And here we go again. The Panthers and the Lightning. Jack Studnicka had himself a nice training camp and a good preseason. Kulikov gets upended and then takes a cross check, and that's a penalty. Gestu. And then he goes after Studnicka.
Dude, these aren't even hockey fights. These are muggings.
Oh, Kulikov in front of that Tampa net is locked up. Kulikov chips in. Boquist trying to get to it.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You can't do that.
Boquist trying to get to it. He does. He takes a big hit from
another
behind
hit
again,
from behind.
And high by Moser. I mean, unbelievable.
He gets up. Oh, my God.
I mean, another brutal hit by the Lightning. Moser from behind. Now Moser's trying to get it cunning. I mean, he just hammered Jesper Boquist at the end boards. Lightning work it again. Bjorkstrand will shoot. Bobrovsky, another glove save. No. Cunning battling for it with 5 seconds left in the period. And another penalty called. Mikkel and Bjorkstrand were going at it. They've got 4 out of the game already. And a penalty on the Panthers as Gadjevich goes after Crozier. And now Lilleberg and Gadjevich.
Guys, I'm so sorry. This is must-watch TV.
Oh, here we go.
Is this normal for hockey? No. Preseason hockey has a lot of fights, but this is crazy.
Oh, yeah, wow.
For
That's
this
cool.
for this
Let's
many
go let
fights.
the boys have fun.
This is really doing something.
Players on Gadjevich. They threw him down to the ground and onto the ice. Lilleberg trying to get at Gadjevich. You know, Gadjevich will remember that for later on. Say, hey, you want to do it? Give me a chance. No problem.
Here it is off the draw. Crozier got him all tied up. Then Lilleberg come in and he takes a swat there from Gadjevich, and then there's a...
This is NFL guerrilla marketing? No, it is not. These are men that legitimately hate each other.
The Lightning's.
Mikkola will pinch here, put a little pressure on. Now backs off.
What about hockey makes it so violent? The men that play it. I don't know if you've ever met a hockey guy. They're a different breed. There is tough, and then there is hockey tough. I'm going to be so for real. I played high school football. I played college rugby. Nothing hurts as much as a hockey check into the boards. Nothing. The first time I was playing hockey with my friends in Montana and I got cross-checked into the boards, I was like, is that what that feels like? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, like everything hurts. Because first, the hit hurts. Then the boards hurt. Then the ice hurts. And it's like your entire body is like, oh.
Clear to the Panthers.
It's like playing football on concrete.
I work with a fourth grader that plays hockey. He scares me.
Everybody's jumping in.
Oh my God.
Panther bench.
And watch Greer over here on the near side. Right here. Watch if he gets free.
Mikkola.
Dude, they're not even fighting. It's just brawls.
Punches in there against Duke. Cunning got free.
This is crazy. Guys, this is crazy.
Well, here's how it started.
It looks like that one Italian game where it's not quite soccer and it's not quite football and they also MMA fight.
A little bump.
How is that legal? It's not. So you do get penalty minutes for fighting, but both players do.
Check. Right at the Panther bench. Greer jumps in. Everybody's in there now. Cunnin. And there's Greer.
No, dude. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, the rarely used wet willy.
And there's Greer.
He wet willied him in competition. I don't believe it.
Use your head, young man. Don't mess with me. That's not beneficial for you. Oh, and then 2 more.
That is crazy. That is the most diabolical.
Wow, that's very cool.
Dude, wet willying a professional athlete during a game is more of being a serial indicator than hurting small animals. That is crazy. That is madness.
Players go down and behind the play. More action. Penalties coming up. Noah Gregor getting injured with.
Oh my God.
Noah Gregor can throw.
We're like 2 minutes into the second period.
Noah Gregor, sneaky. He has won some big fights in his career.
Okay, if I'm doing the math, at this point in the game, there have been more minutes spent fighting and in stoppage than actual gameplay. That is crazy.
He was looking for Mott.
Oh, here we go again.
At the Panther bench.
Even the announcer goes, here we go again. Jozo. Thank you so much. Imagine being in the stands. Chozo, thank you for the 5, baby. Dude, listen to this. This is crazy. Tampa Bay was fined $100,000 and the coach was fined $25,000 after this. Okay, let me put something in perspective. An NFL wide receiver was fined, I think, $50K for wearing black socks. That is, dude.
Oh, yeah,
they had 100 fights and they were fined that's it?
Lilleberg, who's been active all night, up against Mikkola. Now Crozier grabs Studnicka. Meanwhile, Mikkola's got Lilleberg. Lilleberg trying to throw some punches. 2 big men on the blue line right there. And the linesman.
They make so much less money, but guys, this is fucking, like, for a fan, this is amazing, but this is an embarrassment. You can't get 300 minutes of fucking penalties in a preseason game?
Oh, yeah, wow.
This is crazy.
Heyman just wanted to say thank you for a little over 4 years of awesome entertainment
Thank
and
you.
life lessons and tomfoolery, Neffel.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Going to a
Thank
fight
you,
where a
thank you,
hockey
thank you.
game breaks out.
This is crazy.
Drop the gloves and they will. Cunnin and Chafee are throwing them. Oh,
Dude, I'm going to be honest. If I was at this game, I would be
My
drinking
favorite
beer
thing about
faster
hockey is
than I
how
was
the
breathing air.
commentators automatically become boxing commentators when there's a fight.
I would be drinking beer faster than I was breathing air. It was AJ Brown. He was trying to wear pink shoes so his daughter could know which player he was on TV. Yes. He got fined more for that than 100 fights in a preseason game.
Oh, Cunnin is hammering away. Welcome to South Florida, Cunnin. Holmberg takes a shot. Bobrovsky to save, and there's no rebound. And the Panthers.
And there we go.
Here, Sergei.
I like how nothing even happened. It was like the most tame play. Like, and he's going to freeze the puck. Play is over. Everybody's just, oh, shit, here we go.
You don't know
Sticks down.
Here, Sergei. You even come close.
Holy.
What's gone on tonight and on Thursday. And Mikkola snaps it in the zone. Samoskevich working for the puck.
Oh,
He
there's
gets
a high
hit
hit
up high
again.
by Bjorkstrand. The Panthers
Oh,
go
and there
after
they
Bjorkstrand.
go.
Bjorkstrand's got him tied up. Samoskevich back up on his skates after that shot. Meanwhile,
Holy
Kiki
fuck.
and Mikkola going at it. Samoskevich goes after Crozier himself, and they're both down on the ice.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, do we get a goalkeeper fight? Because the goalkeeper fight is the greatest moment in organized sports. You know it. I know it. The American people know it. When the goalies clear the nets and fight one another, everyone in the entire stadium is standing.
Oh, and Copley, the goal.
There it is! Oh, God, we almost got it. Oh, my God, we almost got it.
Oh, and there's
Here we go.
another tackle.
Here we go. Balinskis all tangled up with Dylan Duke, and they drop the gloves one more time. Uvis Balinskis getting into the act.
Yeah, you'll
Did my
see this.
camera
Dylan
already
Duke.
fucking fry out? God, I need a new computer and a new camera. This is crazy. My setup is just burnt out.
Meditated, just wanted to make his presence felt. Just goes and just jumps Uvis Balinskis, and they roll around on the ice.
Oh yeah, wow,
All right,
that's
so
so cool.
We're getting our word from our TV truck. If you thought you've seen it all, okay, you have not. Nico Mikkola is going off the ice. They have taken a goal off the board for the Panthers.
What?
The last goal scored by Boquist.
Wait.
A nice move on the power
What?
play was from Kulikov and Mikkola, but apparently Nico Mikkola was ineligible.
What?
So Mikkola goes to the dressing room. I guess it's a penalty. Evan Rodriguez has probably never served one of these in his life. And from 8-0, it goes down to 7-0.
What? What?
I've never seen anything
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
like this.
Yeah.
Right? It's like when the buffet opens when we pay our money on the road. You know, the buffet opens. We're going. Give me a
Smoke it, man. Thank you for the bits.
plate. Let me get going. Anyway, it's 7-0. The Tampa Bay Lightning, check it out right there. They've got 3 players on their bench. That's it.
What? 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 Everyone else was ejected? What? What?
Bench. That's it. And a goal that was scored 7 minutes ago is taken off the board. In the combined shutout with Sergei Bobrovsky.
They got to fight at the end just for shits and gigs.
Through all the penalties and all the fights, Sergei Bobrovsky was absolutely perfect in 2 periods, stopping every shot that he faced. And Evan Rodriguez with a hat trick in this game, 3 out of the 7.
After the last lockout, owners have wanted to take fighting out of the game, so the NHL made fights more costly. Seems to have made it worse.
7 goals for Florida.
Do not take fighting out of hockey. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. All right, let's see if my camera's back. I'm gonna hold on. The fuck? Fuck my ass. What are you tethered on, you fucking stupid little bitch? No! All right. Oh my. I need to burn my setup to the ground. Start over. Okay. Dude, we need a goalkeeper fight.
Shrug if you want to come down. You're welcome.
So good.
Pointed back into the
It's
net.
so good.
Francois Saint
Everyone has more
Laurent.
preseason movies if you want it.
Talking about 150 feet.
And Brunei's got his hands up. He's here they go. There they go.
Sidesteps a referee. Masks and gloves are off, but I don't think we're going to yell at each other.
Fleury doing up his tie down right now. Taking it off.
And all the guys who started this have taken a seat and watching.
They want to watch the main event.
I'm not sure what it is about a goaltending fight or the potential of one to just get everybody a little more excited.
Well, it was if there is such a thing, a fair fight. So nobody's going to get more penalty minutes than anyone else.
Here we go. Scott went after Kessel, and Kessel is given. Whoa, this has brought something on. Yeah. Kessel is now fighting with Brian Flynn.
Dude, okay, I love the anatomy of a goalkeeper fight, right? Because what happens is they skate out and they'll kind of do this. They're like, hey, you want to fucking do this? You want to fucking do this?
Goaltender Bernier is out there as well.
The toughest guy on the ice, go after somebody else.
Well, Kessel has stopped with Brian Flynn. Flynn is bleeding, I believe. Wow.
Yeah, dude, it's a mating dance. It truly is. It's maybe the most intimate thing that two men can do together if they're not gay.
Take a look at this crowd.
Bernier's going after Miller. Here they're going.
Bernier and Miller.
There they are. The mating dance. The mating,
Bernier
and then it's
Miller
like, yeah.
Jostling all on. The last time a Leaf goalie was involved in something like this was Felix Potvin.
Do you hear that crowd, by the way? Do you hear that crowd? There is nothing more electric than a goalkeeper fight.
And Bernier. Well, the backup goalies had better get ready. And
The backup goalies had better get ready.
Bernier throwing some punches.
I've never seen Miller in a fight before, and
Well, he got run over a couple of times. Now Bernier's got an arm free without the big goalie pad on, and Miller's in a little
Dude, the rest of the ice is just watching. They're like, fuck yes.
trouble here.
he's giving it to him.
Right hands.
I'll give it ya.
The linesmen aren't breaking this up either.
Are you watching, Felix?
It's the Bruins and Canadiens at TD Garden, a back-and-forth game. Subban headhunting for Marchand.
And saved by Price. He's not in a position to control that rebound, and Lucic buries it.
Marchand
There's the
unloads.
fight.
Now we got it done.
Goalie skates out. He's like, hey, guys,
Price is on
break
his
it up.
goal.
We got hockey to play.
Everybody's paired off.
He's like, hey,
Charles wants a piece of
guys.
Pacioretty, who's
Skates
tied
back
up
to
with
his net.
Camper. Charles
Looks
says,
down
"You're mine,
ice."
buddy. I remember the push in OT. Numbers taken, memories long, nastiness aplenty. 8 goals on the board.
Memories long, nastiness aplenty.
And we're barely past the halfway mark of this game.
Yeah, Pacioretty, he saw both Char and Camper, and you know where he was going. He was going for Camper. He wanted nothing to do with the big fella, and now we got Thomas joining the fray.
Thomas is challenging Price.
Yes! Skates out! Mating dance!
You want to go for
Oh, you want to do this? Hey, you want to get your hands dirty, buddy?
Price just threw down the helmet.
The ref is like, come on, guys, please. Guys. And then he's like, all right, fuck it, whatever.
Here we go. Price goes to the right. Thomas goes for the takedown.
Woo!
I guess goalies don't have fight straps, huh?
Fucking drop kick Murphy's full blast in the background.
I believe the call on the ice was going to be an icing against the Bruins. And when that call is being made, you can't make body contact. You're supposed to just go for the puck. There's your icing, and then the hit by...
All right, one more.
The guy was signed to a pretty hefty contract, and now he's got Ward being, or I should say, another Capital being run at by Simmons, and Simmons will drop the gloves of Tom Wilson, who can really throw him. And now Ray Emery's racing the length of the ice. Ray Emery is challenging Holtby. Holtby's saying, no, I don't think I want to go.
Dude, I love that. He's like, dude, I skated this whole fucking way.
I don't think I want to go.
Let's go.
And the referee's going to try to keep them separated.
Go.
And he won't be able to do that as away they go. Emery with the right hand's free, and he's hammering away on Holtby. Capital's not coming to his aid at this point as Emery is just having his way with Holtby.
Well, this has been going on. There's been a lot of talk going back and forth, and it's anything but friendly. And this is going to break out
now as LeCavalier is trading with Alexi.
Jesus.
And Shen
Dude, the Flyers can scrap.
Bomb, and it's a line brawl for sure. Just about everybody tangled up right here.
But, hey, don't leave anything on the ice. Go home and know, understand that you're going to come back tomorrow with a little fire. This is the fire that the Flyers have been looking for.
Ray Emery knew exactly what he wanted to do, and John Carlson's losing his mind now because he doesn't think the referee helped Holtby enough, as the ref was there trying two bodies, and Ray Emery put a beating on Braden Holtby, who heads over
put a beating on
to
him.
the athletic trainer of the
Wilson.
All right, one more.
Well, Matt Cook ran into DPS.
Pittsburgh was able to get out most of the time.
Clips the guy.
Well, Matt Cook ran into DiPietro. And now the Islanders come to their goaltender's aid. Remember, Cook is the guy who delivered the dirty hit, or so most people in hockey thought, on Mark Savard last year.
There he goes.
And I don't know
there he goes.
Rick DiPietro wants Johnson here.
Yep, he does.
How much of that was initiated by DiPietro? DiPietro and Johnson. And Johnson put Rick down quickly. And with all of Rick's assorted physical problems, I don't know why, other than the obvious answer, which would be abject frustration, he felt he needed to do this. And if he's making a point feeling that some of his players were pushed around or took some shots they shouldn't have tonight, starting with Talbot's hit against Blake Como, well, that's great. But, you know, when you're Rick and you've had the physical situations that he's had in the past, I can understand him trying to make a point, but there might be other ways to do it.
We got to finish this video? All right. That was the last fight. God. Fantastic. Fantastico. Fickle Bang Brit. Thank you. New fantasy beat 'em up by the Streets of Rage team.
Might we be able to get any sort of loose CTA on the next DJ competition? Now that I am streaming in the same time slot, I'd really hate to miss anything, and I want to bring my best for what you and the community deserve for round 2.
I think we might spark that up this weekend or the next, because it's going to be in the next 10 days. So I'll drop the rules probably, I don't know, coming soon. You'll get the rules in the Discord first. Oh. Dorf. Carl. This seems sick. Have you played the Ninja Turtles roguelike? No, I didn't. I don't even know if I heard about that. They're kind of real for this. I cannot lie. A GameStop in Colorado still has the Halo 3 mural up from 2007. We'll take it down when something better comes out. Sheesh. Okay, GameStop. Dude, nothing felt better than being a kid and going to GameStop with 60 books in your pocket. That was it felt like the world was endless. It felt like the world was endless. $40, I remember. Yeah. I taught a lot of tennis to buy those video games. You had $60 at one time. I was a tennis teacher. I'm not going to lie. I had a great job as a kid. And I made pretty good money teaching tennis. I started teaching tennis at 15. Timothy Chalamet teases his buzz cut look for Paul Atreides in Dune Part 3.
Where you guys coach a travel ball baseball team, where you are the head coach, Hassan is the hitting coach, Austin is third base coach, and QT is the first base coach.
That's a horrible idea. That is a horrible idea. One of the worst ideas I've ever heard. That would consist of me having to teach the other 3 people baseball the entire time. None of those other 3 people even know what baseball is conceptually. I wish I could. I mean, he gave me money, so I wish I could pretend like it was a good idea, but it was a horrible idea. May God have mercy on your soul. I mean, me coaching a Little League baseball team, yes. Me having to worry about those 3 around children, absolutely not. No. Okay, Seer wants to play Morbius in the MCU? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Huh? Shut the fuck up. You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what the fuck I mean. What do you mean, huh? Shut the fuck up, you ding-dongs. You think a Little League baseball team wants a second base coach who's talking about the fucking genocide overseas? Coach is on. When should I slide? Bibi Netanyahu is a war criminal. Okay. Coach Cutie. She's not responding. She's disassociating right now. Coach Austin. Austin is busy with his man friends.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Heck wait.
No, that would just be me coaching a Little League baseball team.
That refrigerator was fucking closed like it should be. Fuck is the marinara sauce? This rack just barely holds on. If I don't put the coconut underneath. Where the fuck are the shrimp, Jose? See the cup? The solution to the shrimp is this. The whole place is like that. If you don't do what you're supposed to do, you get punished right away.
Should I read the whole thing? Party of 5. You could put a chair at the end or push the tables together, but don't bother. This banged up little restaurant where you would expect no rules at all has a firm policy against seating parties at 5.
I said, the fact you didn't know means you weren't a regular customer. Who the fuck needs you?
If you say you could split into a party of 3 and a party of 2, that's what we said.
Do I have to explain to you how when you make a rule, you have to try hard to enforce it? It's a very adversarial relationship, a restaurant, with new customers. Because I've been here like 32 years. They have to prove it to me that they're okay to feed. I do more than they do, and they can go fuck themselves. Never got sued.
What is this?
I don't have any. Orange, French toast. You know, there are a lot of things on our menu. If you put it together, you can go someplace I've never been. Whatever my cooking abilities are, my eating abilities are really basic. I just love fucking chili. Don't be nice to people. It's a big mistake. Asshole. That I cook to neutralize some type of Freudian mother breast-related problem.
What?
That resurges in me just like Old Faithful all the time. And I can't get rid of it. It's
I have your phone somehow. What the fuck does that mean?
in there. You know, it's very existential killing flies. You kill them one at a time, and that's it, they're dead. Yeah, once you get rid of the external enemy, you have to deal with yourself. So that even if you solve all the outside evils, you're left with your own. Anyway, I like killing flies.
Hey, Kenny, what's up with the candy?
People take candy. Oh, this is like a documentary, small question for a big answer? Fuck yourself.
What the fuck is that? That is so strange. Oh, nice little bit of fan. I kind of love it. Kind of. I don't know. Can we watch this?
By now, you've probably seen the headlines.
It begins. An AI literally attempted to murder to avoid shutdown. What? What? Not really old news. It was a controlled experiment.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Thankful for what you do here, man. Easily the most entertaining stream on the platform.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. No, I won't be a cunt. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. Who said that they had my phone? That was weird. What does that even mean? We've watched this the last 2 nights. Let's watch it again. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Free movie on YouTube, highly recommend.
I am in pain but laughing. I am Jamaican. Bro. There's one Jamaican man in the chat right now who is watching that, and literally it's this right here.
And some of the deep people start pollution. People can stop it.
As he's seeing somebody scream, I want a curry gold rice and peas. Pretty much. Oh, shit, man. Holy fuck. The way that you titled it really made me laugh, dude. I am in pain. I am laughing. I am Jamaican. God, that's funny. What is this? Charlie, yo guys, this is me, Smiling Friends Season 3 green screen.
Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand? Yeah, what was that?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
don't want to go. I don't want to go, sir. Please.
They just have the scene. Dude, the first episode of Smiling Friends was great. The first episode of Smiling Friends was fucking great. It was so fun. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand? I do not know where I'm getting Discord beeps from, which makes me think that it is Haas fucking with
Why
me.
don't Jamaican men eat pum pum?
This fucking guy. The white guy Jamaican
Okay, this is my
accent.
favorite right here. This is called a cheese sausage. In Italy, it's called chevallard. They put cheese in there, parsley in there, and you can't get that everywhere. That's a specialty. I like that on a barbecue with plenty of onions. It's healthy. Sausage. And don't...
It's healthy. Bro, I love that. My mom was the same way growing up. She thought that anything with protein in it was healthy. I don't know if that's like an old world thing, but my mom, anything with protein in it was healthy. You know what I mean? Like, she would feed me bratwurst and be like, "Oh, it's good for you," and I'd be like, "It feels greasy." Nah, it's got protein.
Don't believe cholesterol. Everything's cholesterol. I've been eating that for 50, 60 years. Not too bad. My cholesterol, 800, but it don't mean nothing. When it gets to 1,000, I'm going to sell. There you go. Don't worry about what everybody tells you. You're going to get sick with this and sick with that. Sit down, enjoy the meal, and say, thank God that you can swallow. That's the secret of eating.
I love that, man. My mom is the exact same way. I tell her I didn't want to eat meat with a meal, and she thinks I'm starving myself on purpose. Bro, my mom's thing growing up, and I'm going to tell you right now, it ruined eggs for me forever because nothing will ever be as good as a basted egg. Nothing will ever be as good as a basted egg. I used to eat basted eggs like every morning. If you don't know what basted eggs are you literally cook a side of bacon, right? You cook a side of bacon. You throw eggs in a shallow pan and you just flick hot grease on them until they're cooked. That is how you cook them. And they are the best eggs you will ever have in your entire life. They are so phenomenal. It's unbelievable. And I would eat those like every morning on a bagel sandwich. And I was shocked how I got fat. I was truly baffled that I could become fat. Even the church isn't safe. So stupid. Do you plan on seeing the new Tron movie? Okay. I called it. The first reviews on Tron are out, and I read a review that the review was, I think I can almost nail it verbatim. It was, could care less about the stupid sequel, but the soundtrack slaps. That was the review. Basically, the movie sucks ass. It's dog shit. However, the soundtrack and the visuals are insane. So, like, the way to see Tron is to get, like, absolutely cranked out of your skull and just go vibe to the music and the visuals. That's it. Dude, what a fucking huge miss it was casting Jared Leto in it. So strange. If you're looking for New Jersey diners video.
This is the kitchen behind one of America's largest diners. Tops in East Newark, New Jersey serves 13,000 people a week. Customers travel from all over the world to chow down on its 325 menu items.
Too many menu items.
I not only like Tops, I love Tops.
New Jersey is the diner capital of America.
True.
Boasting more than any other state.
Dude, is the Time to Eat diner still open in New Jersey? Any Jersey heads?
These iconic restaurants, clad in chrome and marked by neon signs, used to be all the rage across the
Yes,
US.
it is. Oh my God, that's amazing. I used to go to Time to Eat on the way to Blair Academy.
Yes.
They are quintessentially American.
Go at any diner, you'll have suits and you'll have guys with dirty overalls and everything in between.
But now, traditional diners are disappearing.
Don't call them diners anymore, call them unicorns. They're becoming extinct.
It's estimated New Jersey lost 150 in the last decade.
No.
Summit Diner is one of the state's oldest and is one of the few remaining examples of the compact style of the 1920s.
I'm kind of saddened because I might be the end of the line.
So what happened to the iconic American diner? And why, against steep odds, have Tops and Summit kept the big business of diners alive?
Dude, there are few delights as truly amazing as being a teenager in New Jersey who would go to the city and go to like Pacha and get absolutely fucking obliterated. Staying out in a 1-bedroom apartment with like 15 people in it, getting on the first morning train back to Jersey and
As an
going to a
ex-Giver
diner while you are
employee,
belligerently
asked for and then tipped the
hungover.
manager to turn up the sound for Tron. Seriously, if a movie is meant for sound, they'll happily crank it for you if you grease their palms. Worth it for trash like that.
That's interesting. I have to cross the palms of some dirty boys to get the sound cranked up. I might take mushrooms and go to Tron. I might take mushrooms and just... This is the one. This is the one, dude.
Give me something to believe in. All these hands have got a hold on me. Give me something to believe in. As alive as you need me to
Give me something to believe in. Yes. Bribing the theater guys. That's big. By the way, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. I've already decided on what the movie is for tomorrow's film class, so I'm going to get out in front of it so everybody can relax. Everybody relax for our first spooky movie of Spooptober. We're going to be watching Army of Darkness, baby. Bruce Campbell heads rejoice. It's time. It's time. Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Is that a new movie? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not. What's the plot? Good question. Shop smart. Shop S smart. What time? The movie will start at 8:30. Did we watch this before or am I crazy? Listen, I think you're crazy. However, it's a fantastic movie. Didn't we already watch it with Myth? I think we did. Or did we watch Army of Darkness? Or sorry, did we watch Evil Dead? I thought we watched Evil Dead. We watched both. We watched both? All right. I will inspect this. I will inspect this. I will consider this because there is another one. There is another. There is another. The other one that I had lined up for Spooptober that we can jump the line with, because I thought we watched Evil Dead. I might have fucked this up. The one that we'll jump the line for is Scream. Scream, baby. Yeah, there is no better way to start your spoop season than Scream.
Oh yeah, wow.
Scream
that's
is
very
perfect.
Cool.
Mr. Neff, we watched both,
Yes.
but I am fucking down to rip it
We
again because
watched
watching it with you the
both?
first time was fucking fantastic.
Dude, I'm running out of movies. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I've been doing a film night for 5 fucking years and I am out of movies. We watched both. What the fuck? Quick segue.
Give me something to believe in.
All right, someone said, give me a thought on this song. This is a 17-year-old song.
So far away, I will stay delicious kisses on your face. You see, I need you to be addicted to me. I am calm in the corners of this mouth.
That Glorb type beat. Yeah, this is sick. It reminds me of one of my like must-own albums.
Oh yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Billy Y. Neff, I love ya. Wanna get your thoughts on this? Who replaces Hampton? Haskin or Vidal? I'm leaning Vidal.
Haskin or Vidal? In your fantasy league or on the team in general? Because I think the Chargers are going to trade for a running back. In my opinion, with peace and love, I think they're going to trade for. What was my brain doing? What was my brain doing?
I'm a stud.
I can't even remember what I was
Awesome.
doing.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yeah.
I live where Scream was filmed and worked at Bradley Video, the video store where Randy works. Also, Stu March's house from the finale of the movie is now open for tours and photo shoots if you're ever in the Bay Area and come up to Wine Country.
The Biggity Bay? You were just spooping, bro? True. I was just spooping. Oh. I was saying what album that reminded me of. That song reminded me of Portishead Dummy, which is like one of my must-own albums. Bro, I knew I was doing something in my brain. To love you. A woman. Bro, read my last chat. Did you literally say Portishead? You were gonna pull up some Portishead. That is crazy. You called it. This album, dude, if you're starting an album collection, I think Dummy is one of those that's so fire. Sir Isaac Newton, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you spot the cameo? Let me see.
Been a long while now coming up. Thought we were past it, thought we patched it up. Thought the title had passed hands. Thought we had enough. But the sun's gonna go ahead and take right up. We don't understand what we're standing on. And we should come in blind with our timing. So I've caught what I can't take. I had taken all that I can take, and it got bad enough. I thought that I would
No, I can't spot the cameo.
leave. Well, I wish you could take that right on. All that shit that rips you right up. And you know that we've been taught all this from day one. From day one.
Oh, she's from Penguin. Was that it? That's his wife? Oh. We need her to reprise her role. God, we need just another season of The Penguin, dude. We need another season of The Penguin. This is literally you.
Do you know how hard I worked to get here? I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick.
Real shit. Real shit. The only difference between me and this person and a lot of DC fans is I'm not gatekeeping. A lot of DC fans want to gatekeep. A lot of DC fans are like, I'm like, please come in. Welcome. Welcome. I've only ever liked Batman. I mean, that's because I think Batman had good media of him.
Oh, yeah, wow.
I don't
That's
think the
very
other
cool.
DC characters really had good media. Not to get off topic, but as someone hesitant to be on ADHD meds, and you being Mr. Test Boy, what are your thoughts on that? I'm always hesitant to talk about medication because I ultimately fall on the anything that is affecting or altering my day-to-day brain activity is something that like I try and avoid, but that's just my comfort level. I think I function better when I'm not on meds, but that's not true for everyone. So I always caution people, like, consult your professional, listen to your body. Like, no one can tell you how you feel. I mean, there are a lot of times in life where you have to listen to yourself. Like, you have to check in with yourself and be like, do I feel better on SSRIs? Do I feel better on Adderall? Do I feel better on Ritalin? Do I feel better on whatever med I'm taking? And that's something that, you know, has to be your solution. I don't think that every person is going to do better on meds, and I don't think every person is going to do better off meds. It's a conversation you need to have with a professional. For me, I am one of those test cases where I went down the road as far as I could with medication for my depression and medication for my ADHD. And for me, they didn't work. Like, they made the situation worse. I felt out of control. It just wasn't a good, for me, like, I had no appetite on Adderall was the first thing. And the second thing was it absolutely crushed my libido. Like, it absolutely nuked my libido in an insane way. I remember I would take Adderall and I would fuck past the point of it like being fun anymore because I just couldn't get off. It was horrible. It was a terrible time. And so I got off it because I couldn't keep weight on, and it just wasn't for me. So I started to, but like, here's the thing. If you do get to a point where you make the decision that I make, you're a diagnosed person with ADHD and you want to get off your medication because you think it's negatively affecting your overall lifestyle, you have to do the work. It's not like you just get off those meds and you're good. Like, my life is so time consuming because of all the things that I have to do to like suppress my, impulse control problems, to deal with my kind of restless, anxious energy, to deal with like my nihilistic thoughts. Like, Caroline knows that if I do not go to the gym for like within 3 days, like, my mental is gone, shot, fried. Like, I need to go and I need to meditate and I need to stretch and I need to work out, or else everything falls to pieces. Because there's like a certain type of neurodivergence where if I don't feel like I am actively improving my mind and body, I feel like it's like deteriorating at like a rapid clip. Like, I feel like I'm actually rotting. And that leads to crazy anxiety. So my schedule is like ultimately really tied around a constant drive for self-improvement. Like, I wake up in the morning, I walk my dog, I immediately am doing everything I can to organize and throw shit out. Then I go to the gym. I either work out with a massage therapist, then I do a workout, I do cardio, I do steam room. There's so much that I do to keep my brain working. That sounds exhausting. Your body can adjust to anything. That is the amazing thing about the human body, which is crazy because I, like, to this day, I'm 36 years old. I go to music festivals. I take other drugs. And like, my friends are like, dude, how do you stay on your feet dancing for 3 fucking days and like not like have no fall off? And it's just because I do so much gym work. But it's not even because I have like an obsession with the way I look. It's literally because it's what I need to do to keep my brain from getting fuzzy. Nice side effect there, dude. It's honestly the best addiction you could have, really. I found Vyvanse to be a game changer for me, but my wife hated every med she tried.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's
They
cool.
just made her angry or feel like a zombie. I was
does not have
I was in the
as a
zombie
single
category. 30 months, thank you. Will Neff does not half-ass a single thing. You're inspiring me to fix my ADHD. How dare you? Well, I mean, dude, I think what I have learned is with, 9 billion people in the world or whatever it is now, atypical brain patterns can be your superpower. Because basically any line of thinking that isn't the billions and billions and billions of average is something that you can use to separate yourself from the pack and use it as an advantage. This is true of autism. This is true of ADHD. This is true of everything, every atypical neural pattern. But you have to sharpen it. You have to work at it. It's not something that will just come to you. It's a job. It's a day-to-day thing that you have to maximize. And for me, like, my team knows. I tell them, I'm like, dude, guys, I am the best performer you will ever hire. Everybody knows this, right? If you hire me to do a job, I'll do it to 110%. Go ahead.
Off topic and hot take. Swift's latest album Bombing was overdue, and it's not even a bad thing. She joins the ranks of Metallica, Tool, Linkin Park, Eminem, etc. What matters is what comes next.
Yeah, it didn't
so when
bomb.
people come to you in despair, you can provide wisdom.
Yeah, it didn't bomb. It's one of the best-selling albums of all time, and it's a fantastic album. Anyway, no, I tell my team, like, performance-wise, I'm fine, but like organization. So like I hired, the first thing I hired when I started making streamer money was I hired a full-time accountant. I don't touch any of my finances. I don't touch any of my money at any point because I know I can't do it. I don't make any of my invoices. I have a guy who's a 365 employee who does all of that. All of that. And it just helps me. Like you have to be cognizant of your blind spots. You have to build around them. Don't get got by your accountant. Not that kind of accountant, man. He's a very reputable guy. Taxes are complicated for streamers anyway. Yes.
If
big
you
time.
hate Taylor Swift's lyrics, just pretend they
Yeah,
were
we
written
watched
by
this
MF
yesterday.
I was your father figure. We drank that brown liquor. You made a deal with this devil. Turns out my dick's bigger. You wanna fight, you found it. I got the place surrounded. You'll be sleeping with fishes before you know that you're drowning. Whose portrait's on the mantle? Who covered up your scandals? Mistake my kindness for weakness and find your car canceled. I was your father figure. You pulled the wrong trigger. This empire belongs to me, Taylor.
Just remember all caps when you spell the man's name. Chat acting like it's a friend of a friend and not a chartered accountant. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you, my accountant is literally, my management is Brillstein Entertainment Partners, and they have an accountant that does accounting for their management company and for other talent on the roster. And that's who I hired. And he's also my friend's uncle, Steve.
Oh yeah, wow.
I think he has QuickBooks installed.
Thoughts on the Wonder Man series coming out in December?
I think it'll be great. I think anything coming out of DC is going to be fire for a while. No, but yeah, that was big for me. I don't say that thinking you don't know what you're doing, but you hear all these celebs that get accountants and lose tons. Yeah, that is true. Diversify. No, I think we should stop having the population be called Nazis and getting murdered for it, though. Oh, that's a separate conversation. And check, please. Have you ever tried a sensory deprivation tank? I did. It just felt like I was floating in water. Whatever was supposed to happen in the sensory deprivation tank didn't happen. Speaking of rap lyrics, this rapper hired a sex worker for $22K and didn't realize she was trans and then wrote a respectful banger.
Spent 22 grand on a hooker, brought her home, and that bitch had a dick. Told her get out my house, and she walked out my house. I had noticed her booty was thick. I was like, nah, never mind, you good. I'm a lumberjack, I can tolerate wood. Lay down, then we played us some Fortnite. Then we stripped down, then we had a sword fight. Is this gay, is this straight? I don't know, I just know that I paid for some weed in her hood. Then she start swinging that wood, she was swinging it good, look like prom Derek G in her hood. Shit, I think I might beat her. Not beat her up, but like beat on her wiener. That big bubble butt, it done changed my demeanor. May take off them jeans, I ain't talking about Skeeter.
Swinging that wood like Jeter? Is that a Derek Jeter bar about a trans penis? Guys, I think we're finally in the future. I think we are finally in the future. This is definitely Haas, by the way. It's literally Haas doing a Discord sound effect for some reason. What kind of meditation do you do, Will? I feel like I have my best thoughts when I'm like super exhausted. So I usually will try and just like tune out in the sauna or in the steam room. Deep breathing, vacant mind. Creator who made the song is Dig Bars. He's funny. I mean, that was cool. Ugh, I wish I could sit in the sauna, but I feel suffocated in there. Yeah, you just kind of have to get used to like the. Have you ever done a float tank? Yeah, I just mentioned I did a float tank and I didn't. It whatever it was supposed to do, it didn't do it. Whatever the float tank was supposed to make me feel, it did not do it. All right. Let's watch this video about New Jersey diners. I don't know why I want to watch it.
World to chow down on its 325 menu items.
And not only
Guys with dirty overalls and everything in between.
But now, traditional diners are disappearing.
Don't call them diners anymore. Call them unicorns. They're becoming extinct.
On a serious note, sexual satisfaction is greater than almost anything. I don't feel my chronic pain or anything else until I wake up hours later. I don't feel anxious or depressed, just calm. That is very true, G-Ma. That is some wisdom right there.
It's estimated New Jersey lost 150 in the last decade. Summit Diner is one of the state's oldest and is one of the few remaining examples of the compact style of the 1920s.
I'm kind of saddened because I might be the end of the line.
So what happened to the iconic American diner, and why, against steep odds, have Tops and Summit kept the big business of diners alive?
I don't know why, but a hot black coffee in a mug sounds fucking phenomenal right now.
I went to Tops on a Wednesday morning, thinking it'd be a little slower. And I was very wrong.
Growing up a couple blocks away, you always hear, how busy Tops Diner is. And until you work here, you never realize how much product this restaurant goes through.
We use between 200 and 300 pounds hash browns from one.
That is crazy.
To Friday. And weekends is over 300 pounds, easy.
Each week, chefs...
That is crazy. 600 pounds of hash browns a week?
Crack 21,600 eggs. They'll end up in classic diner favorites like omelets and pancakes.
If you want pancakes
okay,
at
their
8 o'clock
pancakes look bomb fire.
at night, 9 o'clock at night, we got it. No judgment? No judgment.
They're
All
also
right, chat. Are you a blueberry pancake person or a chocolate chip pancake person?
serving some local New Jersey delicacies, like these disco fries smothered in cheese and this homemade gravy.
We're going old school and we're roasting the bones. We're roasting the vegetables.
Chat is split. Chat is split.
We're not taking any shortcuts here.
God, I feel like I could absolutely fucking wreck a pancake right now. This is making me want pancakes.
The dish is so popular, each week they go through 2,400 pounds of fries.
We need a walk-in dedicated just for French fries. We need a fryer just for French fries.
It takes a team of dozens of chefs rotating through these kitchens. They have to be ready to fire just about anything.
People are ordering pastas, you know, with Alfredo sauce.
Someone in chat just went, I'm so high right now.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
What's your Waffle House order?
That is so fucking funny. Dude, that person literally was like, we're all talking chocolate or blueberry, and all of a sudden they had that moment where they're like, oh fuck. Oh shit, what am I doing?
It's at 8:30 in the morning.
The original Tops, founded in 1942, was a lot smaller.
My dad, you know, he was Mr. Tops. You know, he would be serving coffee in an Armani
Should I get pancakes right now? Is that crazy?
suit.
Jimmy Golimus's
Should I get chocolate chip and banana pancakes and just give them to Caroline and see what happens.
Father bought the joint back in 1972 after moving here from Greece.
If you came to my...
All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Caroline is going to be so confused. Can I get decaf coffee? If I can get a decaf coffee, I'm going to pop off. I can't. Like, fuck you. Be careful, Will. Twitch is famous enablers. True. I've only had one thing to eat today, though. You're an adult, bro. Do it. Okay, all right. I'm just looking for a little moral support, man.
A restaurant in the 80s and 90s at 2, 3 in the morning, you wouldn't believe. You'd have like wise guys, drug dealers, and then like a police officer, a nurse. Like, it was insane.
Jimmy's dad remodeled twice, but the big transformation came in 2020. Jimmy and his brothers took out a $15 million loan to rebuild, adding takeout and more seats, parking, and kitchen space to keep up with soaring demand.
Today, we're bringing in the world's biggest drink corral.
But then the pandemic hit.
Son of a
We lost
bitch.
my dad during COVID, too. It broke us, you know, it broke us.
To honor their father, the brothers got the new space up and running. It's 3 times the size of the original.
This is your typical like diner configuration line. What we did was we stretched it out a little bit.
Crazy.
No backstation, no one's hiding in this whole restaurant. So everyone that works here is at the same level. The working conditions are a lot better, and that's important. Or else how do you...
Holy
Take no
shit.
from anyone.
Hi, I'd like to buy your pancakes. Enjoy. Also, I told you about the flip ship, that science research vessel last stream. You gotta see this thing. It's so rad.
Okay, well, thank you for dinner.
Now
Now I will check out the flip ship. Quickly. The flip ship. What? 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 What?
It spirals because when the growth kicks in through the vertical, there's this angular momentum that gets converted into rotation.
Whoa. That's cool. I don't get it, but it's cool.
At the old diner, you ready? It's like 120 degrees in the kitchen, guys. You'd see line cooks, right? That started like first day, and they would be like, I'm taking my break, and they never show up again.
This area is for prep. Here, chefs are boiling loads of spaghetti, smashing
Spaghetti.
dozens of avocados for
It's a deep
guacamole,
ocean research
and
vessel.
hand wrapping these Philly cheesesteak egg rolls.
Okay, Philly cheesesteak egg rolls sound like I could eat 16 of them very easily.
At this station, chefs are hand breading chicken for the #1 seller, chicken and waffles. They're also dishing out creative
Chicken and waffles is a perfect food. Chicken and waffles is a perfect food.
takes on typical diner fare, like Latin steak and eggs and Mexico City burgers.
I would say the menu here is probably the most expansive diner menu.
Another one of my favorite breakfast foods that I did not start eating till Los Angeles, chilaquiles. Chilaquiles fucks.
In New Jersey,
This is
you have
so
it.
overwhelming. Yeah.
That's Peter Genovese. He literally wrote the book on New Jersey diners.
Tops Diner, East Newark. Could make a claim to being New Jersey's best known diner. It is certainly the most acclaimed diner. Just listen to this place. You feel like you're at some sort of interstate truck stop. Everybody's talking. There's all different kinds of mix of people.
The disco fries? First, Peter had me order New Jersey's finest.
By the way, Canadians, that's poutine.
Oh my goodness.
We wanted the large size.
This is huge. It's a mountain. Oh my God.
It just became the quintessential Jersey late night food. Go to the disco.
Will, please play a game. It's past midnight Easter time, and I really shouldn't make myself food at this hour. One chatter is like, can you not do what you're doing? I'm hungry.
Nightclub, you're already hungover, you're drunk.
Oh yeah, wow.
What goes down better than this?
At Will Neff
I
too
just
hot
want
off
to
the
show
griddle
you the
flapjacks.
comparison
A
to my
pat of butter in
head.
between the
This
hot
has some
pancakes.
girth to
Let
it.
the butter melt, then put 4 crispy bacon strips on top and cover with syrup.
That does sound good. Dude, has anybody ever had Swedish pancakes? Swedish pancakes wrapped up with bacon. Oh,
I can see why people would like this after a night out when they just want to
Absolutely.
be like cozy and warm, but
that
also
is not poutine. It's the American version. 100% disco fries is poutine.
a little like sultry and do like a bad thing. And we weren't the only ones.
I'm not saying it's as good. I'm just saying it's very much American poutine.
Enjoying the food. With 400
No
seats-
gravy? Yes, it has gravy on it. What are you talking about? Yes, it has gravy on it.
to it. I can see why people would like this after a night out when they just want to
Absolutely.
be like cozy and warm, but also a little like
This diner
sultry
isn't cozy at all.
do like a bad thing. And we weren't the only ones enjoying the food. With 400 seats, Tops is nothing like your typical diner. Diners definitely didn't used to look
They're fine, but it's not poutine at all. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. We get it. You're Canadian. Holy shit, man. Act like you have something else going on in your country.
like this. And believe it or not, they didn't start in New Jersey. Diners can trace their roots back to Rhode Island in 1872. From his horse-drawn wagon, Walter Scott sold sandwiches and pies to newspaper workers on the night shift, and it was a hit. 15 years later, a guy from Massachusetts put a kitchen and standing room for customers inside his lunch wagon. It was still narrow and long.
LOL,
so could
chill, man. No, I'm not. I know it's not cheese curds and gravy. It's provolone and gravy. It's a different cheese. But saying that's nothing like poutine, they don't even, what? That's not even similar. It's like, okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, and a cheesesteak with a normal piece of cheese isn't a cheesesteak, right? It's gotta have the whiz. I had the same fucking opinion when people were trying to do this with cheesesteaks, when they're like, if it doesn't have the whiz, it's not a fucking cheesesteak. It's like, what? Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Yes, it is. It's the same fucking thing.
easily be moved on roads. Then in the 1910s, diner manufacturers like Jerry O'Mahony from New Jersey popularized a larger stationary lunch wagon. These were for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They could be ornately decorated with stained glass windows.
Yes.
Eating poontang is better than eating poutine. Bomboclaw.
No, poutine is fucking delicious. I will give Canadians that. Poutine is I lived in Quebec for like 3 weeks for an exchange program. Poutine really does fuck. It is phenomenal.
Varnished wood and custom lettering. These were so fancy, owners started calling them diners, possibly taking inspiration from the fabulous dining cars on trains. Jerry O'Mahony and dozens of others in New Jersey opened factories to pump out thin, prefab diners that were the perfect size to be shipped by rail or pulled behind a truck across the country. They were wide enough for only a kitchen, a counter, and a few stools. Post-World War II was the golden age.
You're wrong on cheesesteaks, man. So you are one of the purists that think that a cheesesteak is only a cheesesteak if it has the whiz. I think that's a crazy take.
Estimated that 20 prefab diner manufacturers had popped up, shipping out more than 6,000 across the U.S. Up to a third of them were New Jersey.
No one from Philly actually uses Cheese Whiz. Okay, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. That's a crazy statement.
Jersey made. Then diners began moving from city centers to the suburbs and getting bigger.
Highways are expanding, car ownership is huge. People, especially white people, are moving out to the suburbs, right? They wanted cheap, hot meals, but on the road. And so that
Not really anymore. It's all about Cooper Sharp in Philly right now. That's not what he said. He did not say that Cooper Sharp is more popular. He said that no one in Philadelphia has a cheesesteak with Cheez Whiz on it, which is a crazy erroneous statement.
that was a niche that a lot of diners filled once driving became such an integral part of American society.
Which is why New Jersey was a perfect place for diners. It had the best highway system in the country. The state was densely populated with working class folks looking for affordable eats. And it was a natural stopping point for travelers between big cities like Washington, D.C., New York City, and Philadelphia. Around this time, a lot of
The word racist and Nazi has lost all value since 150 million people are called those words on a daily basis. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. The Nazi Party during World War II had 9 million members. So, you know.
Greek immigrants from war-torn Europe worked their way up to owning many diners.
It was a pretty easy way to start a business. You could buy a prefab diner, have it show up. If your English wasn't great, that was okay because it was sort of very domain specific. You just needed to know the menu items.
Their restaurants were known for colorful booths, easy-to-clean stainless steel, long Formica countertops lined with stools, tiled floors, and neon signs that grab drivers' attention from the road. With their bright colors and cozy feel, these restaurants became a symbol of American optimism in a lot of ways.
I think the diner to people outside the U.S. is often seen as a...
Dude, I just got a visual if fucking I just got a visual of a room of people fighting over cheesesteaks and one guy being like, yeah, we're calling too many people Nazis these days. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Fuck is that guy talking about? So you think the US is full of Nazis? I mean, the US is like full of Nazis. Like not like the definition of like, hey, this guy is racist, so he's a Nazi, but like the Nazi party actually has like a bunch of practicing members in the United States that routinely demonstrate that they are like card-carrying Nazis. So the statement that the United States is full of Nazis is like objectively true. like it's not something that you have to like go look under a rock. Like they walk down the streets with flags. They have like symbols where they're like, hey, what's that mean? It means I'm a Nazi. You know what I mean? Like it's not like something that they're like, hey, what? That could mean anything. Yes, there are a number of very outspoken white power and hate groups in our country, as well as many others.
Quintessentially American thing, a grilled cheese or a hamburger or eggs and toast and bacon in the morning. That is sort of the baseline of American food.
You'll see diners as the backdrop for classic films and TV shows like Grease, American Graffiti, and Gilmore Girls.
8 million people live in New Jersey. I would say 70 to 80% of them have been to a diner at some point in their life. That's how integral diners are to the Jersey experience.
Despite becoming an American icon, diners started stumbling well before they graced the silver screen. Jerry O'Mahony shuttered his business in the 1950s, just as big fast food chains were launching. McDonald's opened its first franchise restaurant in 1955.
Dude, what movie is the McDonald's story? That movie is so good.
10 years later, it had 700 locations.
Terry,
Burger
thank you
King
so
had
much.
around 250.
God, you're so damn
These
base.
fast food chains
You got a
were
real
cheap
thick one, brother.
and they were fast.
The Founder, yeah, that
And
movie
when you
goes crazy.
Think about that. That's sort of what diners used to do, but fast food maybe did it better in some cases.
Franchises also offered an easier way into the restaurant business.
If you can pay the money, the franchise fee, then they just give you all the instructions on how to run a McDonald's, because you got to think, do I want to run a restaurant with this national name that's already recognized, or do I want to spend all this time building up my own business?
In the 1950s, sit-down franchises such as Denny's, Waffle House, and IHOP launched, trying to replicate that diner feel.
What do you do when you go there? You order a stack of pancakes, or maybe some toast and bacon and eggs, or a burger,
Oh.
except instead of a local diner, it's a national chain.
Bro, I'm telling you, eggs, bacon, and toast with butter and jam fuck me up. Dude, I actually had a fucking crash out. In San Francisco. I ordered from a restaurant. This is my biggest crash out in years. I felt like Austin Show. I ordered from some fuck ass Aussie breakfast place. That's their thing. They're like, we're an Aussie brekkie place. Aussie. And it had like a really good rating. And I was like, oh, this looks good. I want to treat Caroline to breakfast in bed. She's still sleeping. We just woke up from this festival. Bluestone Lane. Bingo. Fuck those guys. So I wanted to order fucking breakfast in bed. So I ordered 2 breakfast sandwiches and some toast. And it was called Toast with the Fixins. And it was supposed to be toast with honey and jam and butter and other like Vegemite. And I was like, oh, that sounds fire. Let's get that. I order it. Okay. An hour goes by. Already unforgivable. Caroline is awake. Breakfast is not there. An hour and 30 minutes go by. I call the restaurant. The restaurant doesn't have, like, someone answer the phone. It's a pre-recording of some Australian guy being like, hey, good day. You've called Bluestone Lane. And we don't have anyone to answer the phones, but we hope you have a great sport of brekkie. Come in and you enjoy yourself and get some flirky durky and some pip pops. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Answer the fucking phone. I called like 6 times. There was no one to answer the phone. Every time, hey, good day. You go fucking Bluestone Lane and come in for a spoon of brekkie. I listened to this voicemail over and over again. I am fucking steaming. 2 hours goes by. I'm trying to fucking cancel the order, but I can't. Blah, 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 blah. It finally gets there. The sandwiches are stone cold. And the toast that I was so excited for was 1 piece of untoasted bread with nothing with it. They, like Fire Festival, put 1 piece of bread in a container with none of the fixins. 0 fixins. And so I fucking called Uber Eats, like, services, and they would not help me. The guy was like, we can't give you your money back, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't want this stuff. They wouldn't give me my money back. So because I take Uber a lot, because when I'm on location for stuff, I use Uber. I called the Uber Platinum membership. I felt like Austin Show. And I started talking to this woman. And I was like, listen, ma'am, I don't know if you can fucking relate to me, but I ordered some breakfast toast with all the fixins. And I heard her, she goes, all the fixins? I said, yes, all of the fixins. It was $7. She went, for some toast? And I said, exactly. And I said, ma'am, do you know how many fixins there were? And she said, how many fixins? I said, 0. She said, unforgivable. She credited the entire order back. I reported Bluestone Lane for their absolute negligence. I took a picture of the toast and sent it to her. She said, unforgivable. That is the saddest $7 bread I've ever seen. I said, I know. we connected. You know one of those moments where you just connect with a stranger completely? This woman and I were totally on the same page. I think at first she was like, oh, here we go. Another entitled customer calling me up. She saw that toast and she went, unforgivable, disgusting. No fixins in a $7 all the fixins toast order. Crazy.
Cracker Barrel popped up in 1969, aiming to lure motorists off the highway.
Those took aim at the same business that diners had always
Do you
tapped
still have
into.
the picture? No, because I think I took it in the app. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it.
Diners responded by adding pages and pages of new menu items to capture changing tastes.
Australia,
But it
more
wasn't
like
enough.
Dunralia.
By the 2000s, the number of diners in the US had dropped to 2,500, less than half of the peak. Some prefabs had fallen into disrepair, and owners of the oldest ones were dealing with nearly century-old buildings.
A lot of the companies that made these prefab diners
No,
just aren't
I don't
around
have it.
anymore. So you can imagine if you're an owner of one of these diners and you're still
Not a single fixin'.
trying to run it, where do you find replacement parts? It's probably kind of a hard task.
Just like they always have, owners faced long working hours.
It never stops. It's a
By the way, I never complain about food. I think this is the first food item I've sent back in 5 years.
24-hour job.
But now, diner bosses are up against headwinds such as labor shortages, rising rents, and soaring food costs.
This will be the last.
It just snapped me. I was so excited for like delicious toast. And it was sad toast.
Business on earth I'd want to be in.
In the last decade, it's estimated New
You had maggots in your beer?
Jersey has lost 150 of them.
There's one in Route 22, actually, they closed. And it's sad because it's part of the United States culture.
You see a lot of places closing down.
Dude, I actually know how I got arachnophobia. Speaking of maggots in beer, I actually know how I got arachnophobia. Do you have a crew if you play D&D? Do you have a crew if you play D&D later? I was going to play with Jay a bit later. This is how I got arachnophobia. I went to a friend's house, my dad's friend's house, and my dad's friends were all much older. And I don't know if you youngins know what rich chocolate Ovaltine is, but Ovaltine was like a kind of gross milk drink. And I was a child. And my dad's friend, who was a much older person, was like, do you want some Ovaltine? And I was like, I don't know what that is. And my dad was like, he'll have some Ovaltine. And so we were like sitting eating dinner and I got Ovaltine and I went to drink it and there was a full fucking spider in the Ovaltine and the spider was in my mouth alive and I fucking spit the Ovaltine out of my mouth and the spider like ran off, right? And my dad was so mad at me for spitting chocolate milk everywhere, he made me finish the Ovaltine. And there was like legs from the spider in the chocolate milk. And he was like so mad. And you just didn't, when my dad said to do something, you did it. And I just remember drinking this Ovaltine with like spider bits in it. Yeah.
There's nobody wants to put the hours and the work into doing this, so.
And while these iconic American eateries seem to be struggling across the state, this one has survived for almost a century, and we're gonna go figure out why.
Summit Diner, built by Jerry.
Drama, bro. Listen, I love my dad. He's fantastic. But he's fucking 100 years old, okay? He's got some different values, guys, okay? All right? He had friends that died of polio, all right? I give him some slack.
Mahoney Diner Company is one of the few remaining examples of a prefab.
Raj, that's you, right? Yes, sir. Give me 10.
It's tiny, with just 40 seats inside, but it feels like a movie set. The diner opened in 1928, and legend has it, Ernest Hemingway.
Don't worry, polio's coming back. Finally, I can relate to my 100-year-old father. Hey, Dad! My friend got polio. I remember polio.
Isn't around, so I can't tell you.
Owner Jimmy
Throw a
Gutierrez's
blanket
family
over his leg and we'll push him around in a wheelchair.
He bought Summit Diner in 1964 after immigrating from Greece. He started working here when he was 19.
That's my dad's brother, my Uncle John. When I started, 1980, I used to have limos parked from front 2 blocks up. I mean, they used to run the financial in New York. And then with every crash, it got less and less and less. And now I depend on the everyday guy that comes in here, construction, all that kind of stuff, the workers.
Unlike his shifting clientele, the inside hasn't changed much in the last 90
Is he actually
years.
100? He's 95 years old. Isn't that wild?
Everything in here from 1939, the tile. The wood is all mahogany. Black Italian marble, 1939. The stools were here. Those are the original tables from 39. Even the tops, the black
Wait,
top.
aren't you 35? That's correct. That is correct. He doing any better? Yeah, he's doing great, actually. He's walking around without his walker again, which is fire. He's breezing around. He's doing his sit-ups again.
I had to put it in because I couldn't find replace.
Your dad had you at 60? That is also correct.
You know, of course, I had to redo the formica on the ceilings because it got real dingy. My father-in-law cleaned everything with Easy Off, and it killed. Just ate through it.
Jimmy even rings up orders on this cash register he estimates is over 75 years old. Cash only, of course.
Now we're writing notes, but back in the days when I started,
I hope he wrote an autobiography. No, but he writes erotic historical fiction. If you're into that.
it was singing. 2 eggs over easy, corned beef hash, 1 side of sausage. You just have to memorize. So it was crazy. And still, we don't have credit cards. We don't have the calculator and pen. That's it. That's all you use here.
Where can I read? I mean, my dad won the Lincoln New Author Prize at the age of 89, which is fucking hilarious.
Classic look and feel has earned the restaurant a lot.
Oh yeah, wow,
Listen,
that's very cool.
I'm not gonna lie. It's maybe not the best thing I've ever read, but my dad just wanted to do it for fun. He wrote a book called Uberales because he is a gigantic fan of jazz music. And Uberales is about a concentration camp called Theresienstadt, where all of the most musically inclined Romani people and Jewish people were confined during World War II. And basically, it was this really weird, terrifying environment where these artists knew that they were like playing for their lives. So the story is about a Romani guitarist as he gets involved with like the Valkyrie unit of the Polish Secret Service, which were all like very attractive women that would seduce German generals. It's really interesting if you are interested in jazz music and World War II. Anyway, yeah.
A lot of buzz lately.
I guess it's just nostalgia of it.
Tour groups from all over the world stop by. Peter named Summit the best diner in New Jersey.
If somebody from out of state, from Idaho or Missouri, they say, take me to a Jersey diner. I've never seen one. Take them here. This is a very sort of classic 30s, 40s diner. You know, it's not like the Tops Diner where the menu's the size of a telephone book.
Jimmy has barely touched the menu, stretched across the top
I did not see that coming. Yeah.
Of the diner. His most popular item is a Jersey staple, the Taylor ham.
Oh my God, that's it. That's
oh
it.
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
This
It.
one is for Papa
Ew?
Slut.
No. If you are saying ew, you've never had it. That sandwich, pork roll, egg and cheese, Taylor ham, egg and cheese, respects to both my North Central and South Jersey residents. That is a sandwich that nowhere else in the country can get right. That is a Jersey exclusive. That is it. That is the one. That's the one. That shit hits like dope. Like fucking dope.
Roll.
It's New Jersey's unofficial breakfast sandwich.
Thank you.
I think if it was somehow banned, I'm not sure what we would do for breakfast. Seriously.
That's a Canadian sandwich. You shut your fucking mouth, you Canuck. You shut your fucking mouth when you're talking about a Taylor ham, egg, and cheese. I will drop the gloves and I will goalie fight you, okay? I will fucking meet you on the ice.
Jimmy starts his with 2 thick
Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry.
slices from this giant log of pork.
I mean, it's basically a lot of ham. I don't know what
I'm gonna go get these pancakes. I'll be right back.
Mix in it. I have no clue.
Chefs slash the edges so the slices don't shrink, and then throw them onto the grill to brown up.
So he said that he does 2 and that he cuts them thicker because he has less cooktop space than like a Tops, who might give you 3.
The meat is slapped on a roll from a local bakery and layered with an egg and melty cheese. People in northern New Jersey call the sandwich a Taylor ham, after the company that makes the pork. But in other areas of Jersey, it's known simply as a pork roll.
She's about to try a Taylor ham, egg, and cheese for the first time in her life.
In my entire life.
Here we go.
No pressure. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Somehow it tastes nostalgic, even though I've never had it before, if that makes sense. You got salty. Oh, it's so good. The cheese carries a lot.
You got to go to Jersey if for at least one reason, the Taylor ham sandwiches.
Really good coffee and really good unidentified processed pork. You did good, Jimmy.
Despite all his years slinging out Jersey classics, Jimmy says there are some things he would never put on his menu.
Avocados, one of my pet peeves. I mean, I can get it, do it, but we don't know how to work with it, and it goes bad.
With the avocado toast ended up on their menu. That would pretty much be a sign of the apocalypse.
Which is why Jimmy sticks to the classics.
45 years, I think I got it down. This is what we do.
His tiny grills are loaded up with homemade corned beef hash, pancakes, and omelets.
How many eggs do you think you go through on a Saturday?
On a Saturday, close to 2 cases, which is a case is about 30 dozen.
That's about 720 eggs.
That's not bad. For a little place like this, that's a lot of eggs. And a lot of running around. I don't know where all these people come from on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a zoo. You might have to wait 20 minutes to get your meal, which that was unheard of. They got to realize, it's a 5-foot grill.
Mate, I'll do the counter. You do this.
Good morning.
Hey, good. How are you?
Even on this busy Wednesday, the rest of our food came out within 10 minutes.
We got the healthy diet going here, right?
Yes. You see the avocado in there anywhere?
I heard avocado's gonna be on the menu soon. That's what I heard. Sources tell me.
Oh, no, never.
Never. So where's the Greek influence in this food?
The cooks. Actually, there's oregano
There you go.
in the corned beef hash.
I love that. I love the crispy bits in the potatoes and the hash. It's good sausage.
The sausage, yeah.
It's really fragrant, like kind of Christmassy vibes.
We'll try the pancake, one of my favorite foods.
All the while, the classic diner coffee was flowing.
Why don't you have a little coffee with your milk?
I just try to make mine into
Why
basically
don't you
coffee
just
ice cream.
warm up some milk?
And we weren't the only ones enjoying our food. This place was buzzing.
Look, we've eaten in some of the finest restaurants in New York and the world. I would sooner come here.
It feels like Jimmy and his staff are really important to this town.
It's an icon, and Jimmy is kind of an awesome guy, so they go together really well. One of the things we always talk about in Summit is the character of our town, and this is part of that character. It's part of the charm.
My closest hunting buddy.
I've been here like 14, 15 years, and I don't have any family here. So all the people from the Summit Diner, they just kind of support me. I fell down and I broke the head of the tibia. I wasn't able to walk for 2 years.
2 years.
And he used to go to my house.
I'm about to
and
get
hand me
pancaked out of my
money.
skull.
Really? Nice.
What's up? My angel. He can be a pain in my butt too.
Yeah.
And not only them, but the people that come here. So I love this place.
Despite all the love, Jimmy worries the restaurant might finish with him.
I overeducated my kids. Nobody wants to do this anymore. You know, I have to hand it down. I'm kind of saddened because
That is the funniest statement I've ever heard. I overeducated my kids. Please figure out Discord. No. I overeducated my kids is so funny. Oh my God.
I might be the end of the line.
Could it be Summit without Jimmy though?
I don't know, but it might have to because my wife is getting a little anxious to start traveling.
I'd be heartbroken if there wasn't somebody taking it over. I think the town would rise up in arms if somebody decided to tear it down.
It's getting harder to run, finding help to run the business. You need a lot of people to run a diner.
I'm syruping.
Then there's the soaring food prices.
Eggs you heard about. Before COVID, we were paying $1.20 a dozen. It shot up to $8.60, I think, the top.
These
And now
goddamn
we're like
eggs.
$3.75.
By the way, you guys got to see this. You guys got to see this. Oh. I'm about to fucking get in, bro. I can't even remember the last time I had a pancake. I feel like a pregnant woman. I just got a weird craving.
That Taylor ham was under $3 a pound before the pandemic.
Now we were paying $4.75.
Did you have to raise them at all?
I did. I had to do it after COVID because everything went
Your
up.
Discord bot was hacked? What do you mean my Discord bot was hacked? Because you guys are hearing a Discord notification noise once every 10 minutes?
But my prices are still not bad.
But it seems Summit's not alone.
Go
in
to
this
Nefcord. Oh my God, fine. What? What?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana.
Bro, it's hacked? General chat. What is this? Oh, can we just block this? Oh. Okay. It was just some weird bot spamming. I'm just trying to eat some fucking pancakes, man.
challenge.
In the last couple of years, there have been a couple of dozen diners that have closed and not reopened or torn down. Some diners are just sitting there waiting for a buyer. I don't think there's a sort of disease or something that's working its way and eliminating diners one by one. And I think it's just happening in the restaurant business in general.
When diners close, the loss can hit communities especially hard.
They're not just restaurants, but they're a piece of history.
All right, I'll solve this too.
That we're losing.
Hold on. I'm just closing Discord, and if I hear it again, it's definitely Haas.
You could go to a diner, get a decent meal, and meet people who lived in your neighborhood, right? You become a regular, you feel a sense of belonging. And I think this is something we've lost a little bit in America.
Waitresses, they don't know you and they call you honey. I love that.
That's why when Tops introduced a much bigger, louder concept, it shocked lifelong customers who were used to the cozy, homey feel of the original location.
More people on the older side miss that small, intimate feel. But once the check comes, I walk over to the table and they're happy.
Tops' new space still pays homage to its past, with its neon sign out front, chrome details, bar stools, and booths.
I didn't believe in getting rid of the good stuff. I just wanted to change the culture and work more efficiently.
But those changes seem to stretch the definition of a diner. For one, it's huge, a far cry from the skinny eateries of the 1930s. And it's got liquor. Bartenders sling out cocktails any time of day.
We got a DJ spinning over here. I'm bumping music.
Tops also has
That
its
ain't
own...
no diner. Honestly, though, it's kind of like the unfortunate reality of owning a restaurant is that you have to adapt. You always have to adapt. Like a restaurant's margins are almost always very thin. And you have to, it's really hard opening a restaurant.
Butcher room.
We cut our own meats. We also have meats cut from us, from Pat LaFreda, who we use.
And a bake shop on site.
Okay, cookies here. What are we cooking in here, guys, right now?
We got cheesecake and tres leche.
Is that cheesecake right there? Yeah. So that's like your old school classic cheesecake. We got it in a water bath. It's the same way we've been doing it since the 70s. We got the recipe from the Claremont Diner in Newark. We're talking like Mount Rushmore of diners. It's not just for our dessert menu. The Bake Shop makes all the pancake batter, the waffle batter, French toast. They juice over here. They do syrups for the there's so many things that they do that help the restaurant flow.
This Tres Leches is one of their best sellers. But it's not just the cake. A lot of the menu takes inspiration from well beyond New Jersey.
You'll be coming here for months and you'll never try the same thing.
I'm seeing jerk chicken,
Yeah.
huevos rancheros, a Dominican breakfast,
Right.
Jerk chicken at a New Jersey diner is crazy.
eggs Italiano,
I don't hate it. Bumba clap.
the meatloaf, chicken parm,
I love the meatloaf.
panela vodka, a Mexico City burger.
These are what, cheesesteak egg rolls? Yeah, cheesesteak, it's a South Jersey thing.
So a little like Philly, Asian, but somehow we're in New Jersey combination.
Yeah, there's no special way to eat it. You can have the chicken separately from the waffles. You can put the chicken on the waffles.
These pancakes were phenomenal.
Chicken looks good. Nice
I'll
and
eat the rest
crispy.
later.
Kind of tastes like a grandma's back there cooking this chicken and waffles.
The Latin eggs were delicious.
Oh my gosh, there's a tortilla underneath here.
I will
That's
be
so
back.
fun. So you've got some chiles, you've got pickled onions, some salsa, tortilla, peppers, avocado. It's fun to see the avocado because Jimmy from Summit said he would never touch it, And here there's avocado toast with salmon on it for like $20. So I feel like there's room, pun intended, for creativity at this diner that I don't know if Summit could venture into something like this without an uproar, right?
He would never have cheesesteak or spring rolls on his menu.
Why do you think Tops can get away with this?
Well, they're so big. They order so much in volume, so they can order a lot of different things, throw it all on the menu, see what works.
You need the volume. I need to make enough income so I could do what I need to do, because how then can I experiment?
This isn't the first time Tops has broken diner tradition. In 2006, it stopped opening for 24 hours a day.
It was like breaking news on CNN. Other owners call up, what's going on? Is it dangerous at the time? No.
Another thing that sets Tops apart from other diners?
It's a little pricey. Chicken.
I mean, a $7 latte? Yeah.
Yeah, chicken dishes, $25, almost $30. Spaghetti dishes, $15, $20.
While pancakes here are only a few dollars more than at Summit's, the omelets, disco fries, and egg platters are almost double the price.
They're reasonably affordable, but some of he's got to pay the mortgage.
But all these changes seem to have worked.
I like the ambiance, I like the people. I'm here every time I'm off from work. The food is delicious.
You know what I will say is I do think that this has a younger audience than Summit. And we went on the same days at the same time.
Look at what I have. I got 180 parking spots. I got a
I'll stick to Mickey D's. No thanks. Oh, come on. Boo.
But this is like the Vatican of diners, right? And I want to
You didn't say like the Acropolis.
Yeah, I should have said the Acropolis, right?
I think a lot of people see the size of this place and they're like, man, not diner anymore. What?
Yeah, always. You're not a diner. You're not a diner. You're not that. I don't care. I love it. Look at the menu. I mean, it's a diner menu. I don't know. I don't know what we are. We're the unicorn.
I think in America today, you see diners like Tops that have pushed the envelope a little bit on what a diner can be in order to remain relevant. At the same time, you also see diners like Summit, which have remained a little more traditional and close to what people expect a diner to be in some cases. And there's room for both.
Peter sees this as a sign that we don't need to worry about diners completely disappearing.
Diners are forever. I mean, I really believe that. You know, will there be more diners closing in the next couple of years? Sure. But a diner can thrive anywhere.
These places do feel like unicorns. More than a business, they feel like community centers for friendly folks from all walks of life to converge over a cup of coffee and a stack of pancakes.
I'm fortunate and grateful because I have them as my bosses, and the people here are very, very nice. I hope these keep us going till 100 years probably.
Lesser known Bond
One
film,
thing that I've
diners
heard is,
are
like,
forever.
In diners, waitresses say, "Hi, honey, how you doing? Hi, sweetheart." Do you call your clients that?
Sometimes I do. When I do it, it's because I'm hungry. I'm like, yeah, honey, I'm coming.
Holy shit, that pancake just hit my system like a bomb. Oh my God. I forgot why I stopped eating pancakes. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Will, for giving us this update on the diner scene.
People think they're superior to others because they don't eat McDonald's. Listen, McDonald's breakfast is fine. It's fine. Listen, everybody knows the truth. The hash brown is fire. The hash brown carries the McDonald's breakfast, right? Egg McMuffin is okay. The hash brown carries. That's why you get double hash. You know? Come on, you're crazy. Wawa breakfast? A man of culture. Two hash browns runs you close to $10. What? McDonald's hash brown is $2. $10 years ago? I just looked it up. Oh, there's different hash brown prices depending on where you are? That's crazy. I didn't know McDonald's had dynamic pricing. Shows how often I eat at fucking McDonald's. Okay. This shit, whatever is in the background right now is absolutely going crazy. That shit is cooking. Thoughts on this? I've heard that these are like going crazy. Like they introduced the Arby's steak nuggets in a limited market and now they're going nationwide because they were so successful. I'm interested. It's just steak tips. I mean, I don't know. Nah, I mean, dude, I don't have a take on them. I've never had them. I've just heard. Steak nuggets. So someone cut up your steak. That's pretty funny. The Yankees won? Yeah. Oh. Oh my God, what if this happened to Paddington Bear?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
Oh
cool.
my God. Paddington, what happened? Oh my God. Paddington's on smack. I can't believe this. Oh no, Paddington's off the wagon, bro. Paddington went the way of most child stars, true. Uplift females. Well, yes. Wait, did you just send me music with a female lead singer? Did you just send me a rock song? Listen to what I'm listening to right now. Listen to the vibe I'm on. Game time? It might be. See what Jordan's doing. I know Jordan wanted to play. I know there's. I know Jordan wanted to play Dark and Darker. You gotta start shoutcasting Fandy's birth. What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Wait, is Fandy giving birth on stream? Baby time live birth. They have a pool. What? Wait. What? Wait, what is
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Will you and Hassan stream the birth of your child?
Is Wake live right now? I need answers. I'm calling Wake. What? What? Wake?
Will?
Wake.
I know. I know.
Wake, what do you know?
I know that
feel like
you
I
are
don't
in
know
awe
anything.
of what's happening, right? That Fandy is taking a human out of her body, and it's streamed.
What are the rules? Wake,
There are no rules.
What are the rules on this?
I think that they just can't as long as no one's playing with it, it's educational and it's fair game. That's what I understand. So I think it's up to her.
What?
That's more or less what I understand to be the case. That this is educational content, and I think that they actually can show the crowning child in totality. That is what I heard. I don't know if it's going to happen. Maybe they inch back on that. That is
a pirate.
Get Dan on the call. Is Dan Clancy here right now?
Is Dan live reacting?
Dan, are you here?
Yeah. I heard that they are able. Wait, he blessed the stream. I'm pretty sure they got permission to show the delivery in its entirety. But that was like the plan maybe like 2 months ago when we were at the baby shower. I don't know if that's still the case. But this is insane.
What?
Yes.
What?
Dan was in the stream. No, Dan was in the stream 1,000%. He actually dropped a line. He said best of luck on your journey or something. Yeah, he hit him with good luck, have fun.
Is this history? This is the first time this is happening.
There's no way it's happened before. There's zero chance. No one's ever.
Oh my God! What is
happening?
Oh my God! What is happening? Oh my God! What is happening?
And we've got Fandy going ahead. She's coming out of the bullpen.
She's all warmed up, Wake. Wake, she's been warming up in the bullpen now for what seems like an eternity.
She's chosen to sit on the mound. Maybe she's coordinating with her catcher here. Brian, are we gonna? Well, oh my God! Wait, that's a hot tub. She's gonna have a hot tub stream birth. That just hit me.
Shades of Evil Knievel. What must be going through this woman's mind right now?
Well, from what we understand there in the pregame presser, we talked with the coach. I believe her name was Midwife. Said that ideally they're going to see if they can launch the child over the pool of water in what is going to be the first extreme stunt of an instant newborn.
Fantastic. The world record is 5 feet for projectile birth.
Now, Billy Butter, we have a question here.
Yeah.
People are saying that they could just get all the hands in the room and just push it out. Do you think they're stalling for ad rev? Why aren't they pushing?
I mean, it could be. I don't know what's happening. It looks as though she's perching on her hips.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. Wake. This is crazy. I literally cannot look away.
Same. I clicked on it to be like, oh my God, Fanny's giving birth. And now I'm like, there's nothing more interesting happening in the world right now to me.
Okay, she's going squatty potty technique.
Okay, so she's going to be...
Is this happening right now?
Smut right now?
Oh my God, is this happening right now?
Wait, we're breathing. This is big.
Can I react to this?
No. 100%. She's all about
this. Bro!
Yeah, no, Fanny would love this. I'm positive. Miz was reacting to it for a long time. I'll text Brian and double check just to see if he wants to have all the views. Because if he does, I will not. All right, let's see.
What is going on?
I'm saying this is insane. I'm over the moon for you. Can we react to this?
Oh my God, bro! I never thought I would be doing ethical reacts of a childbirth.
Well, you've got to ask. You've got to ask. I mean, this is, yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're cool with the color commentary. My God.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, Fandy is giving birth live on stream. The mood is tense.
This will, by all accounts, be the youngest participant in this great sport we call streaming to farm a Twitch Prime.
Bro, having
The
a baby
youngest.
is so intense. Having a baby is so intense.
I've
Oh
never
my
seen
God.
it. This
I've
is
never seen it
legitimately
either.
wild. Like,
My neurodivergent brain is absolutely frying.
I don't know how to look away. I'm just like, it feels like it's metal. The human body is not meant for
is
this.
so
Will.
metal. This is so
the human
metal.
body sucks. Like it gave up everything to stand upright.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen a horse give birth?
Oh, they do it while mid gallop.
It just falls out.
Mid gallop.
It's just a whole horse. It just
falls out. Yeah.
Like this is it's. They're doing yoga.
Oh my
They're doing yoga.
Dude, they look like
Brian.
she's like a fighter getting ready to.
Yeah.
Is this for real? This is
Wrap her hands up,
100% real.
Yes. No. What if it's not? What if we're getting played, Will?
I mean, do you guys?
You know
we
they're
should
gonna
bet
drop the
on it.
3-minute
It's
ad run.
2025. What's the over? On time, the baby comes out.
So there was, I believe, the majority. Oh fuck! They already took the. So there was a prediction. Most said between 2 to 3 hours from prediction, which I think was about 30 minutes ago.
Oh my God.
Yeah, mods, you can run a poll too or a prediction. I'm interested. I want to
So
know.
did she have an epidural?
No, she's fucking raw dogging this. Will I found that out? She's fully raw dogging.
That's so metal.
That's what I said. It's insane. Like unprecedented moxie. It's one thing to give a birth on stream, but to be like, I'm gonna feel this whole goddamn thing.
This is crazy.
Oh my God, wait, I have my sub goals up and it made it seem like they were her sub goals. And like at 2,000 subs, it says Minecraft Marathon with Seer. You're like, oh, she's got to do that.
She's got to mine that craft.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Hey guys, so we got some goals for the birth here. Luna
Dude, okay,
will be in frame.
I have to say, dude, breaking character right now.
Yeah.
This is
the coolest.
I mean, I am experiencing a feeling of like, this is like the final frontier of live streaming.
Yeah, no, it's watching Neil Armstrong touch down on the moon.
Yes.
It is. This is, and it's so earnest. Like, this is such a sweet thing. Look at how much everyone cares. There's no one's farming. No one's saying a word.
Wake, how far are you from them right now? Can we get you on the ground? Can we get you boots on the ground with a
It's
stick
just me
mic?
outside.
I'm here in front of the Fandy household now. The mood is tense. Get out. Oh my God.
It seems the competitors are getting a little feisty right now.
So she's using like a push on the hips move. This
I don't know.
is so
I know
crazy.
Mercy, the one behind her is a nurse, but I don't know if that's. I don't know if she's ever done this. I mean, this I can't. How did they figure it out from the start? Will we have? Oh my God, they're spelling.
There's E-Robs! There's E-Robs on the screen! Dude,
Vegas is saying the most lucrative line right now is what emote will be spammed on delivery because you fucking know someone's trying to hit it. You know that there's going to be a bidding war.
This would melt an AI. This would melt an AI's brain if you requested what we just saw.
Oh, it wouldn't be able to. Yeah.
No.
Well, please use Eric Lamont Robbins, brother of Tyler One, have fractals of his face go over someone giving. They couldn't create it.
Fractals of
Wait. Nandre says, is the baby going to TwitchCon too? Look under the official website. See if
God.
Oh my God. If they take the baby to TwitchCon, this baby's going to be a thing. They should launch a profile and co-stream it right now. Set it up for the future. Like, this is like getting bonds. Like, get the follows now. We need the Luna account.
Holy shit.
Baby's doing a panel at TwitchCon. It's actually really articulate. Yo, there's an FLs right now, bro. I'd rather NFL than orange. Gonna be so fucking. I'm so ready for the emote spam at the end. It's not even funny. No, as a man of no. This is actually the coolest thing I've ever seen. Anyone who's like, I'm not jaded to this at all. I think this is the coolest thing.
This is crazy.
Yeah, no, it's the coolest shit I've ever seen. I also have no idea how anyone figured out how to make babies come out of the body, because this is kind of convoluted.
Yeah.
Like you got to think how many disasters it took.
Is this national news? Are people reporting on this?
Sandy is on Twitch
I don't
making
know.
babies,
I'm actually
and I
gonna
saw
Google this
one of the
right
babies,
now.
and the baby looked at me.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
What is that
be
from?
something.
Names the baby.
They were
Get your
making babies,
donations
and
in
one of the
now.
babies looked at me.
Wait,
Literally
wait, I don't-
standing on Stormlight Archives books.
No, I'm pretty sure she's on her smut.
Oh, that's Ralph. That's Ralph Wiggum.
They were making babies, and one of the babies
Oh, yeah,
looked at
wow,
me.
That's very cool.
Pog.
Oh my God, man. Can we get audio?
Oh yeah, there's audio. But it's like intense. She's like definitely feeling it. Midwife is such a cool profession. Like, I don't think any profession of like medieval England has sustained itself this well. Like by name.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Live streamer giving birth.
Hello?
Googling.
My heart is racing. This is crazy.
Okay. So the only thing that came up here was
baby fractals.
Am I, the only thing that came up was, am I the asshole for being upset that my stepmom was live streaming me giving birth on Instagram? That's the only Reddit thread that came up.
This is crazy. Has this been going on for 5 hours?
Yeah, no, labor's fucking insane. This should be such a good poop.
It's not that crazy, bro. You got like 28 hours till the baby will be delivered. Timeless Almanac. With peace and love. What the fuck are you talking about that this isn't crazy? What in the fuck are you blathering about?
No, I mean, it's nonsense.
A woman is live streaming a birth without an epidural on Twitch.
Oh my
This
God, no,
is
there's an article.
insane.
There's an article out as of like 20 minutes ago on Yahoo Entertainment. Twitch streamer Fanny gives birth live on stream as Twitch CEO joins chat. This is somehow going to become like Dan slander. Fandy took like a pretty selfie that says, "Hi Twitter, my water
Strange
just broke." How
y'all
did she
bullied
do that?
Mizkif offline for doing this, and now y'all doing it. Who the fuck is y'all?
No, you're right. We did that. Will and I
Are you schizo
spammed
posting? I
Miz.
just found out this was happening 10 minutes ago. What the fuck are you blathering? Who is this fucking guy?
Oh my God.
Wait, Mizkif gave birth?
In a figurative sense.
Shrug, ban me? I mean,
Miz thought birth was like 2 hours. I'm pretty sure Miz.
I have no conception of how long birth takes. Shrug, ban me.
It could be. It could be.
I'm gonna ban you. Fuck
What's
that guy.
I think a long labor can be like upwards of like 20 hours or something even more. I'm not even sure.
Jay Dilla and Goosey are calling me. Hold on. One second.
Go take.
Yep.
Hello?
Yo, first things first.
Yeah.
On the real. Second, Blood Church is where those alerts were coming from, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
What were
Bean
the
made it, so she didn't know that you had to change the setting to like only ads.
What was happening in the Blood Church?
It was just normal chatting.
Normal
Every time.
chatting.
Yeah, normal chatterinos.
Blowing it up.
That's crazy.
Getting Jay Dilla in there, et cetera, et cetera.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I was born in
VTubers here
21
and there.
minutes. That's crazy. Are you guys going to be playing D&D?
If you're down.
Yep.
Yeah, give me 10 minutes to talk to Wake because
Absolutely.
this is okay. I'll be right back.
World first. World first right now.
I'll be right back. Wake, I'm
I
back.
don't think. Okay, good. Yeah, Brian said we're totally cool to stream this. By the way, I am amazed.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh my, no, it's not just peak content, guys. This is legitimately like, I find it awe-inspiring and like beautiful.
What?
I don't care. Wait, what did they spam? Wait, what is that email?
They spammed meth fractals. No, dude, no. No, okay, dude. Wait a minute. There is now a new game that has just arrived on Twitch. Who will the fractals be when the baby is born?
Yeah, no, that is the highest. That is the Vegas line to look out for right here.
Yes, and I think there is a law of the land that you become partially the father. I have to pay for his college. If
that's what's at stake here, ladies and gentlemen. I know, however, that it's going to be either lemon or try hard.
This is so intense. Doesn't Fandy have a kid already?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
Wait, fractals are not to be there. Oh my God! Wait.
Wake fractals, dude. Dude, the fractals as a woman is in the agony of childbirth. Oh
my God, bro!
Footballs.
Wait, no. Wait, is this a nap?
Oh my God, no, that's E-Rob. That's 100% E-Rob. Oh my God.
Kai's gonna have to give birth now, Andre. You're right.
This is crazy.
Kai's gonna give birth to twins. He's gonna get the first implanted uterus next to
farts. Oh no. Oh, dude,
Are we gonna get violent farting?
This is crazy.
Guys. Oh, I'm gonna actually tell Brian. Are you guys recording this as well? VOD will be stained with emote spam. I'm telling Brian to make sure he's actually recording proper.
Dude, this is...
Oh,
it's become a war. It's become a war. Oh my God, I feel
Oh
so...
no, they're gonna win.
Bad for Fandy. She's in so much pain, and there's
This is
just
so
many
beautiful. But
fractals.
oh my God! I know. I texted Brian. I told him to make sure he's recording because this is gonna imagine being Luna and seeing this in the future.
Oh no!
Wobbies happened. No.
What is happening?
Oh
no.
God!
Oh no! Oh God! Someone said lock in Fandy.
Oh no! Why
She's
is this
having
the
a
way-
baby?
No more fractals.
Oh my God!
Oh
no! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Wow.
It doesn't show up in the VOD. Oh, thank fucking God.
Wow.
Okay.
This is. Someone get Dan Clancy on the line. Someone get Dan Clancy on the line.
Dan. We need Dan to talk about the miracle of birth right now. I need to know that this is
need
sanctioned.
Dan to talk.
I need Dan on this. Do we know doctors? Is there like a doctor that can tell us what's happening? I need a doctor's perspective. This is not a joke.
Yeah,
Oh God, Canute filming it behind
Dan
everyone.
is going to Congress tomorrow. Can you imagine Dan right before going and speaking to Congress is watching a live streamed birth with fucking E-monies, moons being spammed as the head crowns?
Oh man, I get a chat. Can you guys tell me what you think the emote's gonna be? It better not be Clats. Oh my God, it could definitely be Clat. Clat is absolutely on the table for birth emote. That's
Golden
a meme community.
Cunguses. Can you
Oh,
imagine
no.
if Justin of Justin TV, if you told him, dude, in 15 years on your platform, a live birth will happen?
Yeah.
Well,
Someone's gonna push an
emotes
entire
of
human
a
out of
duck
their body.
fractal past the crowning head.
Oh my God, this is in fucking. Is that honey?
Oh my God! Wait, what
Is that?
what
oh
is
my
that
God.
for?
I don't
what is
know.
that
What
for?
Hold on. I don't.
I'm going to full screen.
My male brain doesn't understand.
What is the honey for?
Where's it? What does it do? Are you feeding her? Honey on toes? Wait, is it actually? Wait, are you kidding?
On toes?
Okay, thank God you're kidding.
No, she's
Okay,
eating it.
I'm gullible right now.
She's eating
Okay,
it.
please. Oh my God.
That's tech.
Oh yeah, just pure energy. Pure energy.
That's
okay.
tech.
Guys. I don't know. It's a midwife. To me, that is one step away from a witch.
Alchemy.
I have no idea what they do.
It's alchemy.
Maybe they are coating her toes in honey for good luck. I
Look
don't
at
know.
her. Look at her tags. English IRL drops enabled Tylenol.
Wait. No! Katie! Drops enabled? Drops? Question mark?
I'm here for the Duolingo drop.
Yo, does anyone know how long this takes?
I'm here for the fucking Duolingo drop.
You have the fucking Rust drop, people. Fucking finally.
Caroline Kwan pinned the comment. Please do not come in here and tell me Fandy is giving birth live. Thank you, the management.
You took 19 hours to come out of your mother's pussy? 19? Oh my God!
Dude, content demon. If this baby takes 19 hours, what an absolute content mind baby.
That is
I thought that sneeze came from
unfucking-believable.
inside the room and it scared me.
What emote is that?
I said, that squeaks. That's fucking
Oh my
squeaks.
God, is that Pookie?
That's Pookie.
Brian told Ms. 5 to 8 more hours. Yeah, longest labor, 75 days. Polish woman, tough as
Oh my
iron.
God.
Holy shit, those are my people. Dad? Hey, I guess that works. You took
Birthathon?
48? Oh my God. Oh my imagine 15K people in the room with you at the hospital. Insane. No, that is literally in a historical
No,
context.
she's closer to like 80 with all the people watching this. There's gotta be half the platform has to be watching this.
There's just no way this isn't the thing to look at right now. This Canute? Who is that?
That is Clat.
Oh my God. No, don't dance game. Don't dance game,
No,
guys.
please, no more farts.
No
guys,
more.
please.
No more violent farting, please.
This
I am
is
actually
probably the most people in history that have ever watched a birth.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Like, even in the most anticipated of births, like an emperor's fucking heir, there's no way they got 15,000 people in one room. This is unprecedented.
Her contractions are only a few minutes apart. It should be too many more hours. If it is, go to the hospital. It shouldn't be too many more hours.
That's crazy. Are you timing her contractions? Who the fuck's hitting that?
Dude, we should
That's
have given her
crazy.
a rust skin as a
This
drop.
would have, oh my God, would have been money. What would it have been? Satchel?
Placenta rock.
Placenta rock.
The baby is born. She's like swaddling it. They're like, thanks, guys. Have a great night. And some chatter is like, I have 15 more minutes. Please.
I'm literally 4 minutes
One
away.
more baby. 15 more minute.
They would not care at all. They would
Oh,
write hate threads
wait,
on
what's-
Reddit.
What's happening? There's so many people there.
Yeah, no, we got Ro, we got Clara, we got Mercy.
There's
It's
so
honestly
many
Girly Pop Nation is in the fucking building for this.
Dude,
Which is
Girly Pop.
it's very heartening. Like am I the only one who's like finds this very loving and sweet to see?
Yeah.
That there's so many people that are just like.
Can I
they
be honest
care?
though? It also feels like a Scared Straight where all of these women who have never had a kid before are watching this and they're like, Jesus Christ.
Isn't it remarkable though that like the neurochemical cascade of giving birth is enough to make you forget this shit? Like that you like when you spawn you're like, I could do that again somehow. There's no way. I've given
Give
shit
me
that
the
have made me
epidural.
never eat food again.
Give me
Like,
the
you know what I mean?
epidural. Give me the fucking C-section. I was a C-section baby.
Oh, why not? Knock me out. Fuck it.
I was
But
actually born dead. No heartbeat, not breathing, because I had the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck.
And they just slapped the shit out of you until
They
you
just
woke up.
beat the fuck out of me.
Just close fist punched me.
And I
Medicine
came
was
back.
different. Medicine was different. You can't do that anymore. You can't. I was purple. There's
Yo,
a
me
photo of
too,
me
Will.
newborn. I
Wait,
was
you were
bright
purple too?
Deep purple. Because I had I had an umbilical cord issue, and I had a very conical head, which is kind of funny.
What
Because
is
it's like what
okay?
the bun
Conical.
is.
What is the word conical?
Like a cone. It was a cone. I had a cone, like a full cone head. Like imagine my present head shape with the bun, but it's all skull. That's what I came out as. It's just pure skull.
Okay. Okay, I'm
Blue gang?
picturing it.
Yeah,
I'm
what
picturing
color
it.
were you guys when you came out in the event that you're not gonna? Okay, maybe I take that back. Don't don't answer the question. Don't do that. Okay, I completely rescind that. They used a plunger on your head. I'm sorry.
My parasocial Fanny friend has told me that her previous baby was a C-section. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Wait, actually?
Fandy, best of luck and congratulations. Wishing you the best in this journey.
Oh yeah, that was Dan's.
Dude,
that was Dan's message.
Twitch is such a bizarre place.
Oh yeah, no.
S-Fan just wrote, I will gift 5 subs if you name the baby S-Fan.
Ooh, name off. Yeah, fucking revise it. I would love if S-Fam was there playing Mega Bonk.
That would be not,
That's
dude.
a pure
Coach
that'd be an
S-Fan
S-Fan
just
bit.
playing fucking Madden.
Now, come on. We don't cry here.
Come on
Come
now.
on. Come on.
Cornwood.
All right,
Delivering a baby.
dig deep. If Andy could handle it, she actually would. Red, my mom does say there was a vacuum involved. That naturally.
A vacuum?
There's no shot. No, I read that tongue in cheek. If there's a vacuum involved, holy fucking shit. Nice ass camera. Well, yeah, spare no expense. This is actually, like, to me, truly beautiful.
I don't know.
But also
man.
horrifying because I'm thinking about the context of, like, humans giving birth prior to, like, understanding the formula.
Does anybody know what the advantage is of not doing an epidural? There's got to be some reason to not do an epidural, right? What is none?
You know those people who run ultra marathons?
She's aura farming.
Yeah, it's aura. She's aura farming. 100. I mean, I think some people are weird about medication and how it affects the fetus, the baby.
okay.
It's not a fetus, but I don't know if that's really a thing. Maybe it's more superstition, like crunchy granola stuff. She's definitely aura maxing though. You can't feel pregnancy in recovery.
Huh.
Okay, so you don't push.
It's hard mode.
Yeah, no, she's on ultra hardcore.
She's prestiging, bro.
She already did one playthrough. They don't always go right. I think less likely to poop. Oh, wait, that could make sense.
Less likely to poop.
Yeah, no, good comms in there. Good comms.
Less likely to.
No, I guess so, right?
You can either do the epidural and it won't hurt as much, or you can do the epidural, but there's a risk you're going to poop.
I mean, I feel like I would just poop from the like. I've pooped doing squats. Like, there's no way pushing a baby wouldn't end in poo. Like, that's crazy. I think that honestly, I think that there's an arrogance in thinking you wouldn't poop.
Yeah, for sure.
That's crazy. But you know what's also crazy is, like, you know, this is labor, but, like, is this 13-hour shifts on an oil rig in the Gulf of America, Mr. Neff? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Time to tip the hat to men.
You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands.
Hey, look, all right? Look, she might be able to give live birth, all right? But let me tell you something.
You got soft hands, brother. You got
Yeah, but-
soft hands.
Do you understand how to do any kind of, like, differential equations? I mean, so because it's a huge needle in the spine, when it's cold, it could hurt. Okay. So there's actual, like, risk of
Epidural
injury.
can leave you with lasting back pain. Okay.
Oh, it could cripple you for life. Brian is wearing just a horde shirt. That baby is going to come out with a horde shirt next to her. For the horde. Yo, what up? Gimmick. When the moment happens, there's going to be a mass fainting event. Okay, these sounds are insane.
Yeah, this is.
If you're a woman in chat, does this make you never want to give birth ever?
Oh,
curious.
Caroline's here. Caroline
is?
This is a historical moment, and Wake and I are here to catalog.
We are. Look, if history needs the commentation.
All right, hang on. Let's get Caroline in here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a moment, please.
Yes.
Creating group DM. Wake.
Hello, Will. Ms. Kwan. We're going to need a little Kwan text on how fucking insane this is. We need a woman's perspective.
Hello, Caroline.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. I need to put this. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Caroline.
Why are you conferencing me in?
You were saying William in my chat.
I was saying William because I clicked onto your stream and it was your face and I just heard moaning sounds.
It's beautiful and it's
So I
natural.
said-
It's beautiful and it's natural,
Yeah.
Caroline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They're bonding.
Have you been watching this the whole time?
No, I just found out it was happening like 6 minutes ago.
Oh,
we hardly
yeah? Wake?
we've hardly looked.
Wake has been watching.
Wait, how long? How long have you been watching?
Okay, before you say anything, I cleared it up with the father to be, and he said, "Yes, of course, please broadcast this." So just so we're clear, it is an ethical react to the live birth.
Ethical.
Okay, I just
Now-
have to say to the person who just said, "Why is Caroline being weird about it?" Do you think? I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to be like, "Wow, that's crazy that someone is giving birth on stream and people reacting to it"? Like, it's supposed to be just.
We've lost the
all
signal.
Normal?
No,
we've lost the
I thought that
signal.
this was an ad for a moment, and I was like,
I'm
"This
the
is
weird
actually
one?
the most diabolical burn."
Really? I'm the fucking weird one.
So, Caroline, I have a question. Can you give us the woman's perspective on what the strategy is here? Rumor has it that they're going to attempt to launch the fetus over the body of water set ahead. Some say it's not possible. Do you think that the womb has it in it? Can you read the womb for us, Caroline Kwan?
The
the
thing
womb.
I'm reading is don't have children. That's what this is telling me.
Right.
That is what
Of
I'm
course.
concluding.
Right.
Of course.
Getting away from here. I had to, you guys, okay, this is not really why I ended the stream. I don't feel well I ended the stream, but I had so many people constantly being like, Fandy's giving birth live in my chat as I was like trying to talk about, Palestine and other topics.
It's all related, Caroline. It's all interlinked.
I was just like, what is happening? What is going on?
Now, Caroline, I don't know if you noticed if you're watching my stream right now, but the other thing that is happening that is hilarious is people are spamming fractal emotes on the screen. So every once in a while, we will get an E-Rob on screen.
An E-money swag.
Look, it's Farley.
Farley's actually a close favorite for being on screen during the
crowning
of the
process
baby.
while the baby is crowning.
We've got Quans.
Oh, we got Quans. We got Quans.
Quans
and
have
Clats.
hit the screen.
No.
We have tryhards, Quans, and Clats all at once.
What do you mean you have Quans?
Quans have
What
hit
is
the birthing.
that?
I don't know. What is that guy? Does
Is
anyone
that the
know this one?
Lorax?
Oh no. Wait, we've got
We got more Quans.
Oh,
We got
Quans
more
and
Quans
Nefs.
on screen.
What is this one of you? You seem is this
I just saw someone say. I just saw someone say, and I agree with you. They're like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Is this not a wild thing to be
This
happening
is-
on stream?
This is the craziest thing to ever happen on Twitch.
This is so crazy.
This is uncharted territory. This is like when I had the conversation with Dan Clancy about ethical breastfeeding. Like if I were to breastfeed from a woman, as long as I ingested the milk, would it be allowed on stream? You know what I mean? Because who's to say I need to be a baby to feed from a breast? and it kind
you
of
could-
blew his mind.
You could explain what was going on, too, which the baby couldn't. The baby. Oh, nice. We got Neffs. I'm just glad that there's an
baby
F7
couldn't, the
TV
baby.
because we'd be getting Neff Sexos.
Oh my god, is this going to be a fucking Twitch meta now where people are now just
There's no
I don't think there's
way
enough
this
baby.
we cannot handle this as a Twitch
are
meta.
streamers going to get pregnant just to have babies live on stream?
I actually look forward to
handle
that
this
future
as a
where
Twitch
we're like
meta.
another one, really?
It's
If
like
someone gets pregnant, and we're like, they're doing it for views.
hot tubs and bathing suits, and then there's a category just called full blown birth.
There's a category for giving birth.
Full blown birth.
This is how they get the birth rate up, is that now it's just something people do.
Well, people are going to be PRing total number of infants. So you're going to have like, okay, these are the first twins. Kai Cenat's going to find a way to do triplets. It's going to be a whole thing.
Oh my
There's-
god.
Wubby Sevens. Ms. Gift Research going to get burned.
I can't.
Caroline, did you read her categories, by the way?
No.
Read the categories.
Oh, speed runs. True. Labor
Wait, what-
speed
what do
runs
you
with
mean?
timers.
The
Wait, they're
categories
in the
are
speed run?
English, IRL, drops enabled, and Tylenol.
Okay, just crowning is funny.
Just crowning?
The just crowning section.
Exclamation point drops. Oh my god.
Well, there is a drop.
There is a drop.
What?
From the angle, it looks like there will be a
hell?
drop. I think she's going to drop the baby into water.
Dude.
Sub goal for epidural.
This is so
This
intense.
might go on. This might go on for hours.
It might.
Oh,
And that's why
God,
Wake
that
and
is
I are going to be here to cover every
On
moment.
the ground,
24
making sure
hours
you guys are up to
stream.
date on all things Fandy.
Oh my god.
Dude, I told Wake he should drive to her house and be out front with a stick mic, bro.
And we're going to go ahead and get a word
can
from
we
the
get-
baby.
Will's Wake's POV.
Live on the ground, Wake
As the
Wilder.
baby's coming out, I'm like getting mad at the kid. Get the fucking shot.
There's
Oh
like,
my
Get outside.
there's
Birth watch.
fans outside.
That's our shot.
It's
He's got like the
birth
perfect
watch.
close up from over the shoulder.
Dude, the Farleys on screen are sending me.
I get.
Here's
Wait,
the
I
real
have to look
question:
at your
would
screen.
Farley bark at this baby?
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Oh, Farley would be going crazy. Are you kidding me, Wake?
What up,
Are you
Coco?
kidding? He would
Oh
be
yeah,
going crazy.
insane. Oh yeah, no, I'd be. I mean, or what if he has those like that tender moment that you see where it's like golden retriever recognizes baby immediately. You know what I mean?
Dude, I will say this. I know Fandy. Fandy is tough as a fucking
Oh,
coffin
yeah, nails.
nail. So to see her in this much pain is like,
Yeah, because she's giving birth, and giving birth is the worst thing in the
I
world.
know. I'm so concerned. There's James
I don't
Marcos
want
on
to ever
screen.
do it.
Dude, like Fandy is fucking radical.
Bro, no epidural, no C-section, caliculus run.
What is Wait, what is her stream title?
Carpetless.
Baby time, live birth.
Babies. That's insane.
Baby
Bro,
time.
This is gonna be at like the end of the year compilation for streamer awards.
Oh my
this,
god.
this has to be in there.
I've never wanted a green screen more in my life. If S-Fan needs to green screen him in coaching. Is he live right now?
Is there a new award for best birth given?
Wait,
What
is
is
Vanilla
happening?
Mace watching also?
S-Fan.
Vanilla Mace is eating!
She's eating and reacting.
There's no way, bro! She's eating dinner and watching Fandy give birth! Mace is the queen. Mace is the fucking queen, bro. That is insane!
She's actually hitting this. Oh my god!
Wait, I have a question.
Yo, Mace! I fucking love Mace. Jesus
Did
Christ.
anybody know that Fandy was gonna give birth live?
Yes.
Like, did she?
Oh
Because,
yeah. No, we've been on this for a while. This has been a long-standing plan.
Been preparing.
Wow. I feel like this is one of those ideas that you have, and at the time, it's like, oh, dude, what a good idea. And then as it's happening, everybody's like, oh my God, I can't believe this is real.
Good idea, though. This sounds like the worst thing ever.
Oh my god, no, because this is insane.
Wait till I do my colonoscopy on stream.
Oh my
I can't believe women
God.
go through this and some of the babies end up being Grayson. Bonnie. Bonnie, don't even speak that name right now, okay? We're gonna just maintain optimism. Is that Cutie? Do we have Cutie on the baby screen?
Wait, Cutie's on the baby screen? Is
No,
Cutie
there
watching
was
too?
there was a Cutie emo.
What do you
Is
mean
she
the
watching?
baby screen?
Wait,
Screen.
Grew up with these
No,
magazines.
what is
on
Cutie
the coffee
watching?
Table in my
Cutie
house.
is
The
reacting
coffee
to a
table
Johnny
never
Harris
saw a
video.
cup of
What?
coffee.
The world
And
is
if you're
turned upside
wondering,
down. What is
like,
happening?
what version of the
No,
Mormon
they're doing
doctrine and history
acai
won out in all
spam.
of this?
What the
It's-
hell?
Stop! Mods! Get the fucking Judy Hopps off the screen!
She's got the Sarah Palin glasses on too.
He's watching CIA Harris. Fandy's giving birth. I have a headache. What's
Mace
new?
is putting down
Guys.
Honey Nut Cheerios.
We are in the end game now.
No, yeah,
What?
this
Is
is
this-
Ladies
this
and
the
gentlemen,
conceptual
we are
zenith of
in
live streaming.
the end game now.
This is bringing back window in window. Wait,
Wait, I'm sorry. Somebody just said Will was just talking about how he wants kids. I'm sorry, Will. This has now made you want to have children?
You're just gonna believe one guy in chat?
Yeah, I'm one guy, Caroline, tonight. Okay, I'm getting one guy. I was about to say I'm getting one
you
guy
got
left and right.
OGC.
Well,
Honestly, I want to midwife a baby now.
What does that wake?
Midwifing is
Wake.
like the it's like
Wake.
witch alchemy.
You can only eat dry chicken.
I can
what
midwife
about
a baby.
your lifestyle makes you think that you can get your hands in a vagina and deliver a life?
But you know what it is? It's
The
that
amount
I am
of
a man,
stress would
and that is what
fold
we
you
do.
in half.
what do you mean?
False confidence and a total belief in something I have never experienced. That is what I
I'm a
have
man
to my
and
back.
That's what we do.
That is, I look at something a woman does and say, I could do that with no context.
Oh my
That-
God. Wait, I can only imagine you during the birth of a child.
business of being
If that
born,
was you holding
2008.
sorry.
Fanny's hands right now, you would actually be shaking. You'd be so
I'm
anxious.
sorry. Did
I think you
hurt?
would. Wait, did you know that a lot of times during birth, like people poop?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. they
Sven is
poop.
doing the thing.
Would you
Stop.
be prepared?
Sven is not
I
green
told him
screening
to-
in
is
and
he doing
coaching.
it? I told him to. Is he
There's
doing it?
no way.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Jesus
That is a vibe that will be deeply appreciated after.
No! We are in the end game now.
Okay.
change sections.
First of all,
Change sections.
my autism score has nothing to do with whether or not I can help deliver a baby. That is insane.
Oh, boy.
Contractions are close.
Wait, what was your autism score?
It was like 152.
You got 152?
Yeah. I forget what the threshold is.
I think I got a 9.
I don't know. The last kind of week of Twitch has kind of felt like
out.
old
That
Twitch for me.
That so checks out.
Wait, Will,
I
what
think I'm
did
just
you
is
get?
the threshold for
about
autism?
Anything. it's just making me like the AI stuff and everything. It just feels, everything just
He
feels
definitely
like
plays Bookworm
just life
Adventures
feels like a
Deluxe.
fever dream to me.
Now that I think about it, that's why this guy
so
is the
have
hottest
you guys been
streamer
keeping
there
track
is.
of this, or do
High
you
yellow
hear
across the board?
Are you keeping track of contractions, or are you just hearing the updates?
Are you?
Wake, what does that mean? How
Well,
the
because no,
fuck
people are saying-
would they be tracking the contractions?
Well, when she's making noise, maybe they're like, "Oh shit," because that's typically a contraction that's happening.
Dude, if someone is timing her moans, this is insane.
This is a platform by autists for autists.
That is
People
true.
There's a spreadsheet right now of just. Okay, now we should be narrowing in on.
Wait, yeah. So, wait, are you trying to figure out how they measure contractions?
Yeah, she isn't pushing yet, just contracting. Okay, so the push is when. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and assume
No,
that's
so
when
she
things
has.
are going down here. Okay.
Yeah, so she has to be just be dilated a certain amount, but you time the contractions. Are we doing a health class?
What the fuck is going on?
The chaos. It's chaos.
Chaos.
But you know what? A bunch of streamers are in a room helping someone give birth.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
is, I think, maybe the single greatest triumph of live streaming ever.
Sure.
No one could have predicted this.
Yeah.
Not a single plug. No ad.
Yep, I know.
The ad read would hit insane right now, though.
The ad read would go crazy. If someone was like, dude, you got to protect your data. NordVPN.
Wait, how long has this been going on?
5 hours.
6 hours, Caroline. 6
hours. Okay, so just do you know the like different contraction rules, the like 511, all that?
What?
How do you know this?
There's so many Will Nuff emotes on the Fandy stream. It's crazy.
So you guys
Caroline,
have no
can you
idea how to
explain-
gauge like when she's actually getting ready.
I have done
to...
everything in my power to
I
avoid
barely
ever
know
being
how
in
to
this
fold
situation.
a fucking t-shirt.
It's true. That is
You want
true.
me to
Okay.
count?
So basically, you have to give. Okay, so your contractions occur 5 minutes apart. They last for 1 minute, and it has to be consistently for an hour. So
Now-
that's the 511.
What is a contraction, really?
You know what? Why don't you tell me?
Is it your pelvic floor like squeezing? Cramping?
Now, Caroline.
What do you think, Wake?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, but a contraction is
He
a
looked it up,
formal
you piece of
document
shit.
signed between two parties
Yep.
to ensure that a given transaction has legal protection. Am I in the ballpark here?
Is the anus involved?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, William, the anus is
Can
not
we get it involved? Can we? I want to make sure we're using everything we have at our disposal here.
Yes.
Okay. You just want.
Also,
you-
can I ask
you just
another
want to involve
question?
it. Yeah.
When you say anus, what is?
I didn't
What?
say anus. That was Will who said anus.
It sounds like you said it.
You did say it after I said it.
No, it
Yeah.
was Will. I was repeating what he said because I was a little confused why we were okay.
So okay, let me take a stab at this. I know sometimes when I have to poop, I feel my stomach going
That's a good
wobble
point.
wobbly.
Yeah, that's
and
a
it's
good point.
kind of like like when you really are kind of getting it out, and it feels like you're like crunching down.
Yeah, so that's
Am-
not the same thing as having a baby because contractions
Okay, but
are
Is a
the
contraction
muscles
when they
of
make the
your
baby sign a
uterus.
waiver
So
for
your
shooting it
uterine
over
muscles.
a body of water?
Right.
Okay, yeah, we have those.
Yeah,
Do-
but you
do-
know what? It's like the same thing as
Do men
as having
have
yeah,
uterine
it's like having a
muscles
shit.
even though we don't have uteri?
Well, we have deuteruses, deuteri.
Thank you.
It's a deuterus.
Okay.
Are you asking if you, a cisgender man, has uterine muscles? Will?
Well, I mean, we have a tailbone. You know what I mean? We don't have tails
nipples
anymore.
We have nipples. For what?
For what?
You do have nipples. Yeah. That's so true. You guys do have nips.
I think we rest our case.
Yeah, I think you guys have got this all figured out.
Thank you.
I think I think you know everything that you need to know.
I think Wake's
So,
ready to be a
Caroline,
midwife.
can I ask you another question? I need insider intel on this. So there's speculation floating around that they actually could get all of the manpower in the room and just kind of press down on the stomach, and the baby would kind of fly out.
Yes.
Like a bunch of toothpaste in a tube.
Right.
Why aren't they using the toothpaste strat?
That's a really good question, Wake. Thank you for that question. So you're wondering why they don't just all push on Fandy,
Yes.
and then shoot the baby out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're not doing that because maybe they have not had that suggested in Twitch chat. I don't know. I don't know if Twitch chatters have suggested that, and therefore that's why they haven't done it yet.
I have seen Twitch chat suggesting that Fandy lock the fuck in. Could she perhaps just try harder?
Is her head in the game, Caroline? We need your insight on this.
Yeah, well, the question of locking in is she's 6 hours into labor right now. Yeah, I mean, I think she definitely could be locking in more,
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to go ahead and print that. Quan says Fandy could have locked in more.
Locked in more.
Yeah, I think reacting harder, I think reacting harder. That's kind of the general rule for streamers.
Someone did write she's doing a 100% run, not a speed run, and that's really good.
That's
true. She's not taking any. There's no pain mitigation at all. Nothing.
She's not crazy.
She is raw dogging.
No, she's not.
Yes, she's 100%ing it.
She didn't get an epidural?
No, Caroline.
Oh
That's
my
what we were
God.
saying.
She's raw dogging?
Raw dog. The dog is raw, Caroline.
It's completely raw.
This dog is uncooked.
It's July 3rd with how uncooked these dogs are.
Straight out of the package.
Epidurals can only be done in a hospital because it's a needle in the spine.
Yeah, I know.
That didn't stop my dad.
Okay, speak on that.
He's a recreational epidural user.
A water birth. Okay, so then any drugs. I would be like, get me the hell out of here and shoot me up.
I mean, there's got to be a reality where she taps out, right? 6 hours is crazy.
Where they just say, we'll give birth tomorrow?
Or no, where she goes to a hospital.
Oh my God.
She took some Tylenol. No, she
Medically,
didn't. No.
they call it a reverse raw
She just
dog.
popped a couple teas and that's it?
Too late now? She can't? That's a thing?
Yeah, no, it is
That's
too
a
late,
thing?
100%. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've only seen it in movies, and I take that as fact.
I don't have
We can't go to the hospital. We're gonna have to do it right here, and then they deliver the baby on the bus or something.
Baby on a bus. Yeah, happens a lot actually.
Wait,
hold on. I don't
what
have
do you
the
mean? If the baby's coming, why can't she? Why can't? I don't understand.
I'm sure that they could. They'd just be given birth. Harley Practicals.
Wait, what was I going to say? Wait, okay, so what's the room like? Who's there? How many people are there?
Oh my God,
So many people.
Oh my God.
getting-
Wait, so
I'm
does she have
getting
a,
empathy
she has a
cramps.
midwife?
Yes. And streamers. There's a collection of midwives and streamers.
I'm literally getting empathy cramps right now.
You performative fuck. You fucking
Women have it so hard. This
top
is
knot,
literally.
bun wearing, performative.
If only I had
Well,
someone to
What?
make a
Remember,
baby.
okay, what is one thing that I tell you every single time I'm on my period? What am I always saying? And you're like, yes, Caroline, I know you tell me every single month, every single year.
That your boobs are sensitive.
No. No, to go back to the contractions.
That you have cramps.
Yes, but what's the line I always say? And it's because I want you to understand just the pain I'm in and how if I were to have a child, the pain I would be in. I tell you all the time that period cramps and contractions can feel similar.
Oh, that's
because
right.
the same
they
time
both
the baby
involve your
giving her
they
laxatives
both
speed
involve
up
your
the
uterine
process.
muscles. Remember, I tell you that all the time. I'm like, this is basically like me having contractions, and then you say to me every time, yes, you tell me every single time.
Right.
So these uterine muscles,
Oh wait,
they're
I think
real.
I think she's checking the baby right now.
Oh my god.
I think she's checking the baby right now.
What is that tube? What is the tube?
There's a tube? Oh my god, they're filling it with water. They're
Oh
filling
my
it with
God.
water. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is
Oh my god.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Wait.
What do they
oh
do?
my god.
Tube is for sucking. Yeah. All right, they got the vacuum.
What is the fucking Bosu ball for?
I'm a stud.
I'm
bossy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Well, you do realize that
Is she
6
gonna
hours
like
is like a
lay
pretty
on
short
that?
amount of time to be in labor,
In the-
right? The
How do you-
average is like 12 to 24 hours.
I don't know shit about babies or birthing babies. I don't know if I have intentionally avoided all of this for this reason. It's
William.
terrifying.
William,
Yes.
do you remember when we were watching The Pit, or when I was watching The Pit, and the scene where she was giving birth, and you were like, ah, and you tried to leave the room, and I said, sit your ass down. I said, you're going to sit your ass down and you're going to look at this.
You're gonna learn today.
You're going to learn.
and I
And,
hated it, boy. I hated it.
Oh my god. She's Women are so strong.
You performative piece of shit, bro.
hey, he has empathy, Will.
I'm
he's
literally
having
having
empathy
cramps and I can't even
He's
handle
having
it.
empathy
I can't
cramps.
even handle it. It hurts
He's
so much.
he has it basically his uterine muscles now that he is feeling contract.
It literally, my deuteran muscles are contracting, and I know it's only a fraction of what women feel, just like the first few seconds of their periods.
Yeah, yeah. Well, not the first few seconds. We're almost there.
It's like what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Just like it's not even.
It's like when
If
you have period
if I
cramps,
go
your
to
period
Wake
cramps
Stream
can
right
be as
now, he's
painful
gonna have
as
a fucking paperback version of the Communist Manifesto that he's holding. Like, oh, this I was
I've
just
got
in
a
between
copy-
shelters.
I've got a copy of a book called "She Comes First." Just reading it
Yeah,
out
no,
loud
he's
at a
got-
Starbucks.
He's got bell hooks on his bookshelves.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading this to my incontinent
She
dog.
comes first.
He just likes to stay porn. That's just testicular torsion.
I'm reading this book called God
How
is
dare
a
you
Woman.
mention testicles. God is the future is female and God is a woman. They're both there.
He's wearing a shirt that says "A girl
Right.
is a gun." Oh my god.
Oh
You know
my
what? Actually,
God.
Will, I'm glad you're watching this. I'm glad that you are seeing.
Sorry, I'm in a bidding war for an original O'Keefe right now. I just can't.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fandy is making her story right now.
That's
She
right.
is making her
her
story.
story.
No, I think this is amazing. What did Bride say?
Wake's like, and now to break up the silence, I'm gonna do a quick scene from the vagina monologues.
We wrote that. Was the same.
There was a screen, guys.
I tried to perform this when I was in college, but it was too intense.
Wake did a one-man show version of the vagina monologues.
Yeah, you know what? I would
audience so that
actually, I
everyone
would
felt
love
safe.
to watch. I would love to watch that.
Yeah, it's I performed it to an all-female audience just to make sure that everyone felt safe.
Will, did you
And
did you see Austin's show was in chat earlier? In Fandy's chat, he wants her to keep going until he goes live in the morning.
Show posted. I need
Fandy.
her to hang in there till the morning so I can react on my stream.
Now, Andy,
What the fuck?
Can we cork it? Is it possible?
Never has a man related to women less than Austin.
An Austin show. You know, he could do with some empathy cramps.
Oh my God, he's just a selfish top
Yeah, he would be on a phone call
in a messy
right now.
bottom world.
Phone call in the room. Talk to Billy. Oh, Billy, I can't do that.
Andy, why don't we hang on to that baby for a second? Let's vote to keep or kick the people in the room.
Who's being useless? Who's being useful?
I'm sorry, both the midwives have been kicked, so that means...
Surprise guest, Minx!
That means that E-Rob is going to have to deliver this baby. E-Rob, come on out. Okay, so
E-Rob,
what
famous for digging a hole.
What temperature is the pool gonna be?
I don't know, guys. What is it like? What is like their? There's like a temperature where. Isn't that like a phenomenon?
Fandy while she's having a baby.
It's supposed to, the temperature for it should be her body temp.
Okay. And what happens if it's too cold or too hot? I mean, like, is that like that? That has to be not good.
Well, she'll overheat or well, she doesn't. Yeah, basically, you want the water temperature to match her own, so that she's.
We are
baby.
making baby soup.
I think we throw some ice in there and start the baby, you know, David Goggins style.
Every 10 subs, we'll be adding a new ingredient to baby soup.
We started Joe Rogan style and give it be born in a cold plunge. His muscles will be so limber.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit.
The testosterone is through the roof.
In the Tub with Austin show.
Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken.
Oh my God.
A little garlic.
Oh my God.
Baby, you got a stew going. Oh my holy shit.
This is getting into stop. No more whales on screen, please.
This is what is that one?
I don't even remember when I made that face.
The deep lore. Subtotal for placenta giveaway.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Your title is my title just Bumbaclat still?
Don't change it. Wait, does mine still say Squirttober or Spooktober? Oh my God,
This is
it
so
does.
stupid.
My title is Squirttober or Spooktober, you decide. Why? Why did I ever write that sentence?
Dude, Wake is getting perspective on his entire life as this baby is born.
Well, I'm a fucking bum. Like, what am I doing?
Wait, are they getting her in the tub? Is this happening right now?
In the tub with. I'm surprised Austin didn't try to pitch In the Tub with Austin's show with Fandy.
Now we haven't gotten to the champagne portion, so you're gonna have to wait on that, baby. Is Chick-fil-A closed? Imagine doing this and the baby comes out as a girl and the king looks at you.
Oh my God, she's getting up. She's getting up. She's getting up. She's getting up. Oh my God.
Oh.
They're moving her. They're moving her. They're moving
We've
her.
got motion. We've got motion.
Oh my God. There's no way. Is this really happening? Is this real life? Am
Yeah,
I
Mods,
alive?
can we get Subway
Am I
Surfers on this?
asleep? Have I been asleep?
Is Haas Haas can really go to work right now. I'm not saying to, I'm just saying he could. He could really, this could become real dynamic.
Oh my God.
Can we port Haas into our stream? Yeah, can we get Sydney Trini?
Outfit change.
You're watching the miracle of life.
Oh, yes, it is.
So is she gonna thank all these subs or not? Because this is kind of. I'm just saying. Esfin got the green screen up like you wanted. Wait, no shot. Did he do it? Oh my Lanta.
Oh, yeah, not that one.
Esfin.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Added to the call now. Austin Show. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I don't believe this. Ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen. History
We
is
have a special episode of Fear and
history is being made. History is being fucking made right now. We're calling Austin Show.
This is a great reason to not give birth on stream. You know what? I challenge that because there's nothing I'd like. Oh my God, she's doing squats.
What's? Oh my God. Oh my God. Austin, we're Austin Show, ladies and gentlemen, on the line now.
Hello, it's Austin Show.
Austin, now.
Hi, as a motherfucker. Are somebody giving birth on Twitch?
Welcome to the broadcast.
He's stunned. Austin,
I haven't taken an edible on Twitch in forever. Or I mean, I haven't been taking an edible in forever, and I don't know why I don't do this very often. This is great.
Austin, can you adjust the rumors that this was originally slated to be an episode of In the Tub?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I told her, I said, look, let's do a special episode of In the Tub where you give birth. And I forgot, we mixed up the weekends. So we mixed up the days. So he said, well, I have to give birth. And I said, well, can we delay it or something like that, you know? And she said that wasn't possible.
Right. Right.
But I thought that it would be a great episode. It would have been a great episode. You know, what I'm more disappointed in is I said, when is she going to give birth? And I'm like, I go live in about 9 hours.
Okay.
And so,
wait, we go live to a message from the chat from a user named Cringe Chin. So Austin can engage in birthing Discord, but can't answer my texts. Heart.
Wow.
That's great. That's great. Christian, you left me on red for 25 minutes. So, and yes, I was counting.
Okay. Austin?
Yes?
She's wailing right now.
She's wailing?
No, there are serious screams. We have motion right now. Austin, now, just because we know that you are a airplane aficionado.
Yeah. Yes,
how would you land this baby if you were in the room right now? How would you get it safely into the hangar? Or out of the hangar, I should say.
Well, let me tell you, first of all, I'd get those, I would, and, the key to any good landing is a great glide path. So I'd ensure that the pelvis was oriented in the right spot, and to ensure that the baby is on the proper glide path and glide slope.
So
to be birthed appropriately.
Now, we know about birthing appropriately. We know about birthing safely. However, have we considered style points? What are the judges going to be looking for today from an aesthetic perspective? What kind of landing are you hoping for?
Well, let me tell you, Wake, sometimes when you land a baby, it's oriented in the incorrect direction. We want head first, butt second. And, if the baby is oriented in any way, different fashion, then, it's a rough landing.
So how would you go about changing that, let's say, mid-land? We know things can get messy right there at the finish line.
Right.
What would be the Austin Show technique?
Well, at a certain point, the baby just got to come out. It's just got to come out. So, but if you can catch it early enough, you can make an adjustment. You got to turn the baby. You got to push on the belly. Push! Turn the baby. Everybody's got to get in there, turn the baby, and then it's got to go out the right way. But it can't you can't approach too quickly, or else the baby will
So,
slip down and
like
break
a
the
long
pelvis.
ship of Vikings, they all man the oars and turn.
Turn,
the baby
yeah.
manually. Got it.
That's
yes.
right. That's right. Turn.
Now, Austin,
Wow.
you're somewhat of a midwife yourself. What are we seeing right now? What is happening?
Well, right now she's
up.
She's attempting to hold on. Let me take a look here. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I gotta.
Well, now we have Wubbies on screen. Is that relevant?
No, that's not relevant at all. So right now she's trying to birth the baby she's pushing her hands against the wall as she's trying to use the wall as momentum to push the baby out. He's holding on to her because she doesn't have the strength, I suppose, at this moment. What is going?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wait, did the baby come out? What's going on?
No,
Yep,
she's
it just
screaming.
fell right out.
What?
She's screaming, Austin. She's in agony.
I can't hear anything. She's in pain? Why did this all of a sudden turn on me? I just joined a Discord call.
Austin, we're not turning. It's not turning on you. We're just reacting to what's happening.
I know, but people are making it seem like I'm being insensitive.
Austin, stop causing Fandy pain.
I didn't cause her pain. Fuck the man who did this to her. Who did this to her?
Well,
yeah, that's the real question.
How dare this man? He can't feel the pain. Someone strap him to a birthing machine so he can feel what she's feeling right now.
I believe he's behind her right now.
But he
Ladies
can't
and
feel her
gentlemen,
pain.
I'm actually hearing here that we have a potential expert opinion coming in here from Dr. S-Fan.
Oh, hang on. We're going to S-Fan. We're piping in S-Fan live right now. Coach
Playing
S-Fan.
touch or kick. She's playing tight end right now. Okay. Oh, I gotta look away. It's inappropriate. I'm gonna look away.
Okay, it seems like S-Fan's in the ether there. Okay, no,
Yeah.
he's
We're
actually
gonna go
he's
there.
in the room.
I'm sorry. He's in the room?
He's in the room now. Coach S-Fan is on the scene. He's giving some much needed coaching to Fandy, who is she's really in the fourth quarter of her pregnancy.
Now this is where the grit's going to
Now
come
for a
out. She's going to
segue
need
to our
that
sponsor.
determination.
What do you mean he's in the room?
I've heard that Coach
on the play.
Here comes
Walter
Coach
Hazard
S-Fan
on the
now.
field.
Oh,
now maybe
did Coach
he's going to
S-Fan
try
leave?
to. He might go in and try to warm up the tub for her ahead of time. Maybe
Looks
make sure
like-
the
Now-
water's good.
Now, as I understand it, she opted out of what they call in the business an epidural.
That is true.
On us. Oops.
And for those of
no,
you
you didn't.
who
Business.
Hey,
don't know what an
Fandy?
epidural does, it
Hey, you
numbs
guys have any
the
snacks?
woman from the
Like any, like, Cheez-Its
waist
or-
down, I believe.
He's
that
asking Fandy for snacks now.
I can get it myself. I don't like if you're busy.
Okay, it
I'm sure
appears.
grab him.
Brian, you guys have any snacks?
Seems reasonable.
Brian.
Oh, they're giving him the cold shoulder.
Yeah. Hey.
This is
Yeah,
tough
yeah.
to watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
now I think the problem
Brought to
here,
you by
S-Fan is
Vessi,
looking
100%
for a
waterproof shoes.
He's looking for a Steam Deck here.
All right, we're going
He
to go
wants
back
to play
to
Final Fantasy Tactics.
the official broadcast. Austin, now you are high as giraffe pussy right now. Is this
Yes.
a lot to take in?
I mean, I can't help but feel sort of the beauty that is the circle of life. I mean, we are seeing the beginning of a life here, and it's unprecedented on Twitch. I mean, I'm just really just taking in this whole moment and just the responsibility that these new parents are going to have. You know,
Yeah.
I think it's so awesome, but also so exciting. You know, I mean, we are going to watch her become a mother.
That's
Right.
true.
And him a father.
Would you say that it's natural?
And beautiful.
Yes.
I would. And I was thinking about a new reality TV show. Hear me out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Now, this isn't the case, but live birth into you are or you aren't the father.
Immediate. Okay, so maybe walls come down around her.
Yes,
is
we
in
don't
a
know.
studio audience.
We don't know. Somebody's there. There multiple people are there that think they're the father or not the father, and then we reveal it on the spot. I'm telling you, we need trashy reality TV back.
We need it.
So true.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Austin, are you,
know what I mean?
actually watching this broadcast, or are you just in the call?
I'm in the call. Every time I play the broadcast, I hear myself. I
You
have
can
no
watch
idea
Fandy's stream.
Watch
Oh,
Fandy.
I know, but let me pull up my laptop. Hold on. Let me see. There's my,
I gotta get on my iPod Touch.
hold on. Where the fuck is my laptop? God damn it. Where is it? Where did I put this fucking thing? What, he couldn't have got up and walked away?
Caroline,
I
are you
believe,
still here?
They are starting a Gregorian chant.
I think Caroline just left. I think Caroline gave up on us.
Oh wait, no,
No.
I'm here.
Oh, Caroline's here.
I have the phone sitting next to me on the couch.
Remind me, we have to take the trash out, Caroline.
Am I being insensitive? Because I can't see
No.
anything. So it could sound really bad. I watch this back and she's just going, ah!
Austin, that is 100% what is happening.
Absolutely the case.
Oh my God!
Austin, there have been a lot of stirs here in the broadcast about what it really means to be an ally as a man. Now, I personally have been having my own empathy contractions. Have you been feeling anything there in your abdomen as well? Maybe something that signals that, man, women have it hard and you know it?
Well, let me tell you what, Wake. I want to feel this moment. I want to feel it. I want to feel what it's like. And I'm trying to feel it at this moment.
Austin, who do you think has more empathy, you or Wake?
I mean, truly, I think I think that I can't even think of the answer because I'm in so much pain. That's
wow.
I'm sorry. What did he say? It's hard to make out what's going on with how intensely I'm contracting out of empathy for her contractions. Hold on. I need to go to a wall.
Wow.
This is the best stream of my entire life. This is the greatest piece of performance art of all time.
There's a universe where there's Neff News with an on-the-ground reporter right now, but
I gotta. I can't hear the stream. Let me see what's going on here.
She did not take an epidural. Fandy is an absolute fucking machine.
No, let me see. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see. Let me listen to this. Hold on. Let's see here. Trying to turn it on.
Yeah, wow, that's very
Hold on.
cool.
God
Shout
damn
out
it.
to Taco
Come
Bell.
on.
Historic stream.
Fucking fuck. Come on.
I hear him smacking.
Fuck.
Someone in
I
the
swear to God,
background
can
getting a
anything fucking
bowl of
work?
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Come on. Oh, here we go. She hasn't. I can't hear anything. What are they?
Austin, you should
Now,
go in chat and be
Austin?
like, can you turn it up?
Yeah, why don't you say, why isn't anyone talking in chat?
I mean, I don't know what is going on. What is that? Is that a bath or that's a hot tub?
They add some soup to the water
Yep.
because the baby will soak in those nutrients when it hits the
What
tub.
you have there is actually, it's a pure bone broth.
Yes.
It's a mixture of
Protein.
chicken, pork, beef. Now, it's going to be predominantly a Vietnamese pho.
Yes.
However, things can change depending on what the top donor recommends or suggests.
That's right.
How long now? At what stage of the birthing process are we in?
Well, they're now adding Black Rifle coffee to the birthing pool, which is one of the last 5 stages of a natural birth.
What? I mean, does coffee make the baby come out faster? That can't be true.
Well, think
It
about what
can't
happens
work
when you
like-
drink coffee, Austin. What happens?
Well, I have to go to the restroom, but I can't believe.
There
I
you
can't
go.
imagine that's the same thing.
There you go.
Well,
It's exactly the same thing. Caroline confirmed it.
yeah.
That's crazy. That's
Expert
not
woman Caroline Kwan here.
Yes, I am the resident woman.
That I tell you what,
So, what can you tell us about these mythical muscles and the pelvis vagina stuff?
Now
that you keep talking
Christian is
about?
on the screen. It looks like, along with
Christian?
Kungus.
Oh, there.
Can we get some
yeah.
Austin shows on the screen, ladies and gentlemen?
We're gonna need some Austin shows.
God bless her. I tell you what, this is a tough job.
Austin, which of these contestants are in the bottom 3 right now?
Well, I'm just overcome with emotion here. It is just beautiful what we're about to witness. I can't tell you.
At the end of the birth, they're going to vote to kick or keep the baby. Which
Imagine
is
that this baby is going to be able to see
Austin,
themselves be born. That's just so incredible.
I need you in there when the baby comes out to just go, she chose host!
as they launch the baby out the window.
Wait, so like with respect, is this what are there doctors here?
Yes, they're midwives. There are midwives.
So they have witches and alchemists there right now.
So are midwives doctors?
They are nurses that specialize in the birthing process.
Got it. Well, what if the baby needs a medical attention from a doctor?
Well,
I don't know.
Are at-home births controversial?
Do we have a full wife?
I don't know. I know nothing about birth.
No comment.
Okay. Well, I'm not here to spin any controversy in this beautiful moment.
Brian has transitioned into pajamas, it looks like, and that is
an
not being
outfit
met
change.
well.
We got an outfit change.
I see here. Well, I mean, how long is it going to take here? What's going on?
Austin, are you looking at your watch right now? Like,
No.
This
I'm
is the
just
most
curious.
stanza thing I've ever heard you do.
I'm just curious.
So, just curious.
No, I'm not telling her to hurry up. It was a genuine question.
But I mean, if she wanted to hurry up, I wouldn't be mad about it.
No. I'm wondering if.
Oh my God.
Christian, what the?
Oh my God.
What's going on? I can't hear.
She is screaming.
Will, can you narrate it? Because I'm not watching.
The room is tense. The faces surrounding Fandy look terse, concerned. There is an obvious stress and concern for Fandy in this moment. She is bent over a stool. She seems to be in a great deal of pain.
Only the crown of her head visible, not the
Yes.
babies, but Fandy's. Brian kind of floating on the outskirts of the action, unsure of if he should. Okay, Brian has formally requested that Mercy leave the rear. He's now going and massaging
Now,
the kidneys.
To the
I
outside
think.
observer, if you are not watching the stream, the only way I can describe his stance right now is doggy style.
It's confident and it's dutiful, but he is mounted. You've given shades of Cinemax.
Okay, and just like that, he's tapping out. Mercy is back in. Like most men, he only lasted about 30 seconds in that position.
Brian, back to the camera.
I'm ballsy.
Is she in labor or did he hit her with the shock collar too?
Huh? Oh my God, what's happening? Soul Boot, thank you so much.
Now, no one knows what's happening behind this blanket. They could be changing the babies out for a surprise ending.
Wait, what's going on? What are they covering up here?
Oh, I wonder.
Oh my gosh, she's moving to the pool.
Yep,
dude.
we are-
Okay,
Okay,
can I
so-
say something? The fact that they are managing to keep Fandy's naughty bits off the screen for all of this is like the amount of coordination that is in a David Copperfield show. Like the amount
incredible.
of of towels flying in and out, people blocking cameras. It is a Vegas magic show level of production.
Rumor has it the baby might be behind her ear. We will see what happens next.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
I'm too hyped for this.
I just saw David Copperfield in Vegas.
Yes,
Was
you
it
did.
about the same that this is?
Was it a show?
Yes,
or like
no,
like a
Will's got a
Denny's?
point. Will's got a point. I mean,
Someone
it's
asked, can the
incredibly
baby
coordinated.
swim? I actually know the answer to this. So you don't think about this often, but babies spend their first 9 months underwater. So the tub is actually less of a shock for the baby than the air.
They call it Womb Plus. It's kind of a continuation. Now, it helps them wake up slowly, kind of like a turtle after hibernation.
That's right.
Now, the real question is, are we going to have another pregnant woman enter the stream?
Oh,
Is there going to be a
I
race?
see. A race. Who can give birth first?
Right.
Oh, that's a great new show. 3 women give birth all at the same time, and the father has to determine which one and his baby. Guess wrong? You know? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what happens?
Wait,
I don't know.
Yes.
No idea.
Wait, hold on. Brian is entering the tub, it seems.
Oh,
He's taking
Brian
off
is
his
leaving the
sock.
tub. I think he was just sampling the water. He's back.
So hold on.
You know, you really got to feel for Brian here because he doesn't want to be optically callous to the audience, but he also doesn't want to overstep his usefulness. So he's
That's
doing a very
right.
careful calculus here.
That's
of
right.
How much can I participate while appeasing both, the baby and the audience?
Right. You don't want to look useless, even though you kind of are during the birthing process. You know what I mean?
He does not have the uterus to make this happen.
No, he does not. So he's, when you're kind of just walking around trying to look like you're organizing stuff, he's kind of doing that right now. But he's doing a great job.
So, for anybody in the chat who's an OBGYN, how long do we have?
Austin, you can go, dude. You can go. I'm not making you stay.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You don't leave me here? Okay.
You were the one who asked for me to call you.
No, I know. I'm just looking for an exit, but I'll come back when the baby's born. And I appreciate you having me.
Uncle Austin, ladies and gentlemen.
Uncle Austin, ladies and
Hold on.
gentlemen.
I want to be very clear.
Sure.
My daughter. Wait, my sister. I don't have a daughter.
Okay.
Austin.
This is going to be a twist.
My sister has 3 kids. Okay.
Sure.
My sister has 3 kids. I was
So you're
there
an
for the
expert.
birth. I was there for the birth of all 3 kids.
You watched the whole. You watched the whole
No,
birth?
I didn't stay. No, I didn't stay in the room, but I was in the waiting room for all 3 births.
Aw,
I remember I was there in 2009 when my first nephew was born, and my niece was born in 2012. In 2016, my other niece was born. I was there for every single one of them.
Austin, interested in every baby but the one on screen.
Well, look,
You want to list other babies you're aware of, Austin?
No, look, I'm sure I can't be there for every baby. You know what I mean? That's what I realized that at a very young age.
I'm pretty sure Mahatma Gandhi said that once.
Disclaimer.
You know what I mean? You just have to understand. I'm only one guy. You know what I mean? She has all the support she needs. She doesn't need me.
Right.
So, anyway, all right, y'all. Enjoy the birth.
Thank you, Austin. Austin, show everybody.
Bye-bye.
I mean, she's in the tub. This has to
fully
be
in the tub.
happening soon.
In the Tub Without Austin show. It's a new show premiering on Twitch tonight.
Enjoy the birth is a crazy way to leave the food.
All right. Enjoy the birth.
Enjoy the birth.
Enjoy
All
the
right.
birth.
I'm
Have fun pushing that out of your body.
Are
you know what, you guys? Yeah, you guys got this.
Okay,
Wait,
thank you.
Say the phrase. Say the phrase.
Enjoy the birth.
Thank you, Caroline.
Caroline.
Enjoy the birth.
I'm gonna
Expert woman
end.
Caroline Kwan.
in like the next 30 minutes, no matter what, Caroline, because I know you got to get to bed early.
Wait, what about the birth?
Well, Awake will just have to carry the torch without me.
No,
You're gonna have to.
no, you don't have to end stream because of me. I'm just chill. I'm just on the couch.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. No. You have to look. The people need you to fill them in on what's happening.
I don't think they do, but
No, we have
No,
wild conjectures
your
to make right now,
expertise.
actually. This is
We have-
very important.
who's
We have
gonna-
completely
who's gonna
unfounded insight.
mention that she's giving birth in pho if we're not live?
Yeah, exactly. They won't know
And
what
we have
you know.
scallions being added fresh from the garden outside.
All
You
right,
could
Caroline.
practically smell it.
Would you
All right.
would you move the dumpster to the road?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye, Wakey.
Bye, Caroline. Sleep well.
Thank you for your empathy.
And, you know, I do it for you. I do it for women.
I know.
No, please. I need to watch this, and it's too terrifying without the commentary. Bonnie says, dude, we're the comedic relief for a fucking live birth. Okay.
What is like a sobering realization for everyone else?
That's a stream. A stand-up comedian gets up and tries to do a tight five as a woman is giving birth.
Okay. S-Fan is in the hot tub section.
Okay, smart. Dude, I hope she's okay.
This is why
dude.
they
I'm
made the
actually
category.
I am stressing because I'll be honest. Fandy is so fucking tough.
Thanks for the stream,
She's
Swim.
so tough.
And she's like comatose.
Yes.
No, it's like the fact that I take Tylenol if my belly hurts.
That's right.
You know, if I have a tummy ache, I take the ibuprofen. She's raw dogged.
She's so tired.
Can you give us context on how women's bodies work? Of course we can.
Mm-hmm.
First and foremost, do you have your woman present? You're going to need to find the start button. Did you find it? We'll wait and chat. And what make and model, and can you describe the issue you're having right now before we move forward?
This is so crazy, man.
So, the center of the woman is we call it the tummy for men, but for women it's called the grow zone. Have you guys heard about the grow zone?
The grow zone.
Yep. Every month they shed their grow zone layer. This is a very real thing.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. I think.
Okay. Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is she allowed to play video games right now?
Is she allowed to? Yes. However, it does carry risk to the child.
Oh.
You have to remember that frequency and energy, these are all very real and powerful things. We also have to consider for a moment here whether or not the baby will feel intimidated by the elo of the mom if they enter into the world like that. So it depends on the game, of course. Make sure we have chat up in the background there. Good to know, in case anyone weighs in with helpful insight into how to get this baby out.
Oh my fucking God. I know, bro. Are you watching now? I told you this is intense.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
No, this is the single
When I was
most
driving
incredible
home
thing
to
that's
watch
ever
the
been
birth
live
on
streamed. I
stream,
don't
but I
care.
let Raccoon drunk
Except
unfermented
maybe
peaches drive
the
the car and
I
he
Show
hit a guy.
Speed Kai
Can you
Minecraft
suggest a
collab.
movie to watch when I get home?
This might be number 2.
Memories of Our Murder. Enjoy the birth. I can't believe men do this.
How could men have done this to her? I agree. No, I agree. This is
Men.
important. Mm-hmm.
Fucking men, dude.
Now they're going to massage the baby out here, it seems. The baby is stalling.
I'm a stud.
I think we are brave,
ballsy. I don't
mostly
take no
because,
shit
you know,
from
it takes, first
Would
of
a
all,
butt plug
I mean,
prevent pooping
it's
from
just important to
childbirth?
platform women. That's why when Will and I found out
Actually,
this was
good question.
happening, we decided, yes, we will be going live. We will be making sure that this is on the biggest stage possible because women are so strong.
That's
They
right.
deserve to be
And
seen.
I honestly can't. I feel like I'm having an out of body experience. I cannot believe this is real.
It's okay, guys, this is not a new meta. There aren't enough people having sex for this to be a meta. It's just an impossible task. It's not. We're not. I think we've all decided it's not a meta.
Not enough people having sex on Twitch to make it a meta.
It's just not. There's just no shot. There's no shot. This is the closest I'll ever. I don't know if I'll ever see Birth this intimately again, which is something we all have to take into account here when we're appraising the value of this content.
I don't even know if I could be around like this for the birth of my own child. It's so insane.
Well, guys, please don't put the Wake Riz emote as my close friend gives birth in a bathtub. Baby is stun locked.
You got it, bro? Why? The baby won't remember, and I'm getting that thing C-sectioned.
Well, I personally will be experimenting with the artificial womb. I'll be trying to carry that baby to term, just because my partner, whoever they may be, deserves the world, you know? And of course, I support them in their high-octane corporate position that they are completely just in pursuing, because I support women's dreams. Now, just so you guys know, every dollar you donate to this channel will be gifted at some point to a woman. It'll be for, it's called the Dream Foundation for Women's Dreams.
The Dream Foundation for Women's Dreams.
Yep. DFFWD. The DIFTWA. W women. Am I right, guys?
Quinn dance.
Women's dreams.
Fandy will watch this VOD back and excommunicate me from her life. This is.
Hey,
she's having probably the single most
weeks ago. I've fully healed and enjoyed memories of a murder.
Earth-shattering.
Now that I'm in the clear and Rex on other live births to tune into,
and I'm farming.
Enjoyed
W's.
the birth.
Wait, you're the actual guy who got hit by the car and you enjoyed
now
memories
we do have to
of a
consider
murder.
what the most stylish birth would be. I do think that that's I think that like maybe like a WWE powerbomb situation.
Oh, dude, what other movies should
the
you watch?
powerbomb with
Watch
the legs
Cure.
are in the air and someone drops? Because that would be pretty
Yes,
impressive.
that is.
So let's.
I'm
the
sorry,
midwife is going to powerbomb Andy at 1,000 subs.
It's an ancient birthing technique.
Yeah, I believe it was invented by correct me if I'm wrong, Dr. Flair, was it?
The ancient birthing technique known as the tombstone pile driver. Whoa, Soul Boot, thank you so much. Holy shit, rare.
The Dr. Undertaker.
To have on screen.
Fandy was planning on being the first streamer to give birth on top of Hell in a Cell.
Enjoyed the birth.
This was originally the plan. However, Austin show booked first, and now when are they going to invent the baby vacuum?
That's another
baby
good
blaster.
question.
Why don't we just pull it out?
The baby blaster.
Yeah.
Oh, you know those things they use to take corks out of a wine bottle where it shoots nitrous?
P.S. Sorry, I
Why
started
don't we
a
shoot
meme, didn't
nitrous
think that'd happen.
into the womb and force the baby out?
Yeah, like a birthing queef. Why is that? Why is it?
Wait,
Gale
you are
wins.
really asking some hard-hitting questions right now. The womb balloon.
That's an infomercial.
The baby's name is
Kathy
Luna.
Mitchell. Kathy Mitchell presenting the womb balloon. And Kathy Mitchell. Have you ever had a baby stuck in your body? Well, not anymore.
Is it true that they meant the birthing to be conducted at a Twitch panel for viewers? There's no way. That was the original
That was
intention.
actually discussed for TwitchCon, yeah.
Stop it.
It's not a joke. I know it was discussed. I don't know if that actually had legs, but I remember that being a thing.
Discussed.
Yeah, no, like I was on the table at one point, man.
Can you imagine being like the hardcore Twitch audience and going and seeing a live birth? That would forever change you.
Oh yeah, I can't. There is an abstinence only protocol that is totally ethical, and it's
Slash
just
XDD.
this. It's just like everyone's shutting down to it.
Wait, a verified account, 1,000 Dreams Fund. I heard we're talking about women's dreams here. Wait. You are on the spot.
1,000. Wait. Oh my God, you exist.
Wait,
yes, we are.
Wait, what happened to the Women's Dreams Fund for women?
Oh, the Dream Fund for Women Dreamers.
Dude, you're
no,
getting
that
put on the
exists.
spot. 1,000 dreams. We got to donate some money now.
Now, look, I'm just, the thing is that I'm such a advocate for women that I don't think 1,000 dreams are enough. So we are going to have to consider your bid later. We are kind of in the ballpark of 10 to 100,000 dreams per woman.
Like, are you turning down a real women's charity right now?
It's not enough dreams. I believe that women deserve the world.
Oh my God.
That's one picture's worth of dreams.
Okay,
I need at least.
In Wake's honor, will be making a donation to the 1,000 Dreams. Can we get a link? I'll
does
donate.
This actually exist? Like,
yes,
as
it's a verified account in
Let
my
me go to the-
chat,
wait.
Wake.
Hold on. Empowers young women through scholarships and advice.
Yes, and
oh my God, wait, you're real.
Yes. Now,
how do I go to your website?
And
1,000?
you told them that wasn't enough dreams.
I'm just suggesting a rebrand to the 100,000 Dreams Fund. Just chew on it. It doesn't have to happen tonight.
Please forgive my friend. We will be making a charitable donation. We will be making a charitable donation in Luna's honor.
Yes, by the tune of 10,000 pennies.
Oh my God! Hold on. Oh fuck! Oh no, the site's down.
No, wait, no.
Because
hold
too
on.
many people are going to it. Chozo, thank you. Okay, when the site comes back up, I will be making a donation in Luna's honor. Thank you, 1,000 Dreams Fund. Wrong site. Can I get the right link? Can I get the right link, please? Thank you so much.
We are.
Hold on. Golly. Okay, 1,000 Dreams Fund. All right, let me make a donation. Holy
I have to do this off screen as there's very. Guys, I just want you to know that whatever Will gives, I gave 10% more.
Thank you. Thank you, Wake. Thank you, Wake.
Why? Because I just go the extra mile for women.
That's right.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
And that's why I'm
10,000
giving
miles for
$500, Wake.
Yeah, and that's why I already gave exactly $550.
Okay.
Because I just really go the extra mile for women.
That's right.
I will be going by percentage of viewership here. In the inverse.
Oh.
Because I believe in, there's no such thing as too small a person to stand up for women. Really showing up today, guys. So you can just say that you funded a dream. I funded, I think, a modest amount of dreams today. Guys, I'm not a broke Wilder, okay?
Oh my God.
And I'm not, just because I might have given a certain amount beforehand that might have been a fifth of what was suggested doesn't mean I'm not going back now to add more.
You're good. I think mine just went through. I think.
Well, I made 2 donations because I go
yes.
I go the extra mile for women.
All right,
That's
Wake
what
and
do.
I donated 500 and a non-disclosed amount
We
For-
anywhere between 500.
Yes.
So here's the thing: it was anywhere between $706 to
That's right.
$500,000.
That's right.
That is
And
our.
We made that in honor of Luna's birth. Thank you, Thousand Dreams. I don't even know if they're still here. I don't even know if they're
$1,000.
still here. I don't even know if they're still. Y'all are making dreams come true. All right, they're
Yes.
still here. We did it.
Yes. Yes.
We're allies. Thousand Dreams Foundation. I don't know if you know this, but Wake probably would have donated more, but he's been having sympathy cramps all night. He's been telling us.
I can't type. I meant to put in. $100,000 twice.
Yes, and
which is a very modest portion of my net worth I made by saving women across the world from the perils of the patriarchy. Purely by donation, by the way. From men, because they were like, "Thank you for educating us."
Wow,
That's how I make my money.
Wow. This is the best stream of all time. Holy shit!
You know what I think the best stream of all time is? The one
What's
that's
that?
happening on our screens.
That's
the woman
right.
giving birth.
That's
That's
right.
the best stream.
That's true. You're so
This
right.
man has analysis in the title.
I just
Hold
have
on,
live birth on my screen in the corner.
Laborathon.
We funded $500,000 to women in content creation too. Thank you, Will and Wake, for the education on the patriarchy. Okay.
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Wait a minute. What was that last part? Hold on. Wait.
Well,
Are we the
obviously,
bad
look,
guys?
Well, no. Men have to explain these things to other men. Of course. You know, we don't know who's on that account. It's probably a fellow man who is happy that we could help him understand the systemic power he wields.
Thousand Dreams Foundation, thank you so much. I'm sorry for my co-host.
No, thank you. Thank you for helping us make greatness
Oh,
happen.
she's laughing again. She's
my
laughing
God.
again. That makes me
Wait.
feel so much better.
Oh my God. She must have seen
It's
how much
coming.
I donated to women's
Wait, it's
dreams.
happening. It's happening. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, as I am faced by this new frontier in live streaming, I am humbled, terrified, and in awe of what Fandy is doing on our humble platform, Twitch, right now.
One small
Wait, was that a
push
baby
for
crying?
No, you're belittling her. Oh, is baby gonna cry? Is that what you just did, Will? My God.
Oh no, that's her. She's screaming into a blanket. Sorry, it sounded like a tiny voice.
Yeah, it sounds like someone needs to donate another $500 to Women's Dreams.
Dude, every time we transgress on the stream, we have to give money to the Thousand Dreams. Dude, I love how you made up a charity, the Women's
what
Dream
we're doing.
Foundation for Dreams, and the Thousand Dreams Foundation showed up to call you out on your bullshit.
Well, you know, look, I wish that, and that's the thing, is that because I do run my own charity called the Dreams Foundation for Women Dreamers, I do have to consider that, you know, so much of my net worth goes there already.
Oh my God, that's true. It's so true.
How many gifted subs to name the baby? They're actually going to be doing a game of marbles to figure that out. I believe the front runner right now is comedy. Going for comedy.
No, it's
Russell.
actually exclamation point boost.
They're naming the baby after Valorant. Valorant, the top gifter. It's been
What
a
is that
while.
noise? What is that noise?
It looks like a water heater, maybe.
Is that
I
a
don't
meat
know.
thermometer?
I don't know. Now, what are they doing with that thing? Joe is hungry. You know, I like my babies.
I like my babies at 120 degrees or hotter.
140 degrees or above. Hotter is always better.
You pass. The Joe is hungry
Now,
temperature
they
test.
are mixing hot and cold ingredients.
Oh my God.
Wait, Joe's a nurse. We got to get Joe on the line.
Wait, Joe is hungry as a nurse?
Isn't he? Am I going crazy?
What? I never knew this.
Am I, Chad? Is that right? Am I crazy? Yeah, he is.
He is? Oh my God. Retired? Okay. What if I got Joe to do my on-camera colostomy, or not colostomy, colonoscopy?
Colonoscopy. They have the cam broadcasted in the upper left. He was the lead nurse?
He has that kind of energy. Any person that sweet, any person that sweet is usually a nurse. Nurses are the nicest people on the planet.
They are. Not a baby will. It sounded baby-like. Can we get Gordo's take on this?
Can we get a bite test?
We have a molten Fandy cake.
And push into that sensation.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that is a whale. Oh my God. So it's not even coming?
Mark Pie is scrolling. Mark Pie is doom scrolling right now.
On the other side is just an AI generated video of an orca apologizing to the trainer it killed.
Okay. Tune back in. She hasn't reached the 511 time frame yet.
What is 511?
But she's
Caroline mentioned that, but it kind of went one ear and out the other.
Tub already. They said just in time. They said just in time.
Oh my God. 3 inches out, I'm assuming need 4. Wait, 3 inches of baby are out? Are you kidding? How do you know? Inch by inch. Oh my God.
Dude. It's so
hope they
much
dropped
crazier
the-
that I know everybody in this room so well. Is that dawning on you at all, Wake? Like,
Yeah, that this is like a tribe of people welcoming a little life into the world.
Yes.
It's actual poetry. I think it's stunning.
Like,
And
I've
a
done
very cool thing to
bicep
see.
curls with Fandy.
Yeah, and that's the most intimate bond
That's
you can
the
have.
no,
with
that's
someone.
the most intimate. You know me.
Yeah, no, that's a deep and that's a special ritual. 2 men birth commentary. Yeah. Sorry, bud. All right. Someone has to have the rational perspective on this situation, okay?
You guys,
I am making it my deal.
This will be the record forever of the youngest streamer of all time. Luna.
Now, she chose host. Doc. S-Fan is Luna a clout chaser? Streets are saying. W Leach.
No, stop.
Never seen anything leech that hard before. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my God! Wait. Oh, why are the horses? Get the horses out!
Stop, dude. Stop.
Yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, you're good.
No, Lamont's on screen.
No, I knew lemons were coming. I knew it.
Oh my God.
Oh, so
I
people
can't.
are questioning the leadership of Brian right now. Does he have any idea what's going on in there right now? That is coming
He seems
through.
to be bouncing a lot on that Bosu ball.
Not
which I
only
think
is he
is a
bouncing
stress.
a lot, his head is on a swivel between just about every female voice in the room. Which, wow, isn't it great to see a man listen to women for once? Am I right? I'm single.
He's bouncing on it crazy style right now.
You must.
Crazy style.
Dude, what is happening on
at
screen?
this screen.
Oh no. Oh no.
He is bouncing on it crazy.
Why are you
crazy style? What is
Now what-
happening? Do you hear this music?
Wait, there's music? Is that on your end? Anya's playing in the. What? Yeah. What's the intro song for the baby? We don't know yet.
Haas, what is this? No. No.
A lot of people are
Haas.
saying Creed.
Haas, no. Haas, no.
And his name is. John Cena. We're gonna have a Seinfeld bass line hit right then.
I need to walk away.
Hold on. What's happening?
Oh.
That Italian phase? Why is there an Italian
It's baby
phase?
time.
What's happening there?
How is this still going?
Baby time.
How's this go?
We need Ari at home for fucking ripping a freestyle right now. We need Mr. Wobbles back there talking about how the baby's not half horse.
My camera melted.
Oh no, your room got too hot?
My room got too hot.
That's okay because like what a W it is for a man to take a step back, you know?
It's baby time.
It's baby time. You know what time it is. That's right, girls.
I'm disassociating right now. Me too.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Is this the new content?
Guys, I don't think there will ever be like anything like this ever again. I think this is a
Oh my
one
God,
and
wait,
done.
The subs are rolling in.
I
The
think this
subs
is a
are
one and
rolling
done.
in. I don't know. Like, it's one thing to say you'll do it. This is a whole different
This
fucking
is a
ball game.
whole different ball game.
Everyone wants to be the best. Not everyone's willing to make the sacrifices, ladies and gentlemen. And today, Brian's really showing what it, guys, do not spam 14-year-old Wake. Oh.
Yeah, we're in there.
My 1,000 gifted sub donut, it didn't go through. Is
Let's go, dude. This is so crazy because like I love these people too. You know what I mean? Like this is a crazy thing to watch.
Imagine being
No,
this
this is
baby in 20
absolutely
years
astounding.
and learning your birth was streamed.
I mean, to be honest, lots of dads record births.
Oh, yeah. My dad recorded a lot of women's births.
Also, this is way different than if the camera was on the other side. Let's be real. You are being saved a 99% of the real shit. You know what I mean? I've seen births, and that shit is intense.
This isn't like a birth, though.
No, this is
some people are saying second coming. I'm not saying who. No, okay. Anyone who wants to flame this, I think you're patently fucking incorrect. I think that this is a showcase of a triumph of community and love and support, and it shows you the gruesome, albeit awe-inspiring miracle of birth. And I think that this is a service and amazing. I do not agree with you.
You know what's interesting is like this is so techno-focused that in a weird way, it's almost like grounding. Because birth is something that like a lot of people were very familiar with until we like removed it from the general conscious, you know, like there was a period of time where all of a sudden births were behind closed doors. The community was no longer involved. So this is like by moving forward, it's almost like taking a step back.
No, totally. No, we used to just rocket placenta out in the living room.
Yes,
like, that was
that's
just
what I'm
happened.
saying.
And it happened a lot because they were spamming kids. I mean, you'd have like 12 of them. Like 4 would make it. You know, they just keep spamming. You watch so many birds. What is that?
That's not okay. That was a terrible time for the fucking horses to come on screen.
Why?
No, Dad. I was trying to make a point. No, my point is what I'm saying is like birthing used to be communal, and birthing was not something that like people were ashamed of or that like happened away. You know what I mean? Like this feels so alien because like it only happens behind closed doors now. So it is kind of grounding to be like, damn, this is nature. This is a natural part of the human cycle.
Yeah. And granted, of course, there's like reasons for everything kind of going behind closed. Like I understand it, but at the same time, you lost access to like seeing what like a triumph of community and like purpose, and it's just cool seeing people like actualize, you know, critical component of being, which is, you know, reproducing in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
At least being a part of it, being adjacent to it, watching new life come into the world, helping raise it up.
Okay,
I mean, we are nothing without community.
The farts are not helping our case.
We do not need fart.
The farts are they're really not helping.
However, if this is to become a meta, I do look forward to the new spins on this. And I do hope that we get an official...
Fart is my emote?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Did you not know that? Yeah, no, that's a Neff emote, bro.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought there was a general fart emote. It's from Violent Farting.
Yeah, that's why I'm referring.
No.
Streams have officially explored every content genre imaginable, even the miracle of life itself. Twitch meta truly has no ceiling. Guys, that is not no. Do you know that's me? That's me at 14. That face.
Not
horny
Yoda.
My god. Horny Yoda in this context.
Did she say open your butt?
Sorry. Now, I'm not an expert on women's bodies, so I don't want to overstep here. Okay, a lot of encouragement here.
I was told the anus wasn't involved.
Caroline was certain of it, but that's why I checked her on it. What is that emote? What is the Silver Man? What was that? Why is there a Tin Man? The war of the emote has begun. Have they hit the 511?
Dude, it's like r/pixel or whatever it's called.
S-Fan is summoning it with
r/place. Mm-hmm. This is the new r/place right here.
Yeah, to war. To war.
Nandre!
No. Oh, it's swag. Oh no. Gondor calls for aid.
Bit strike? You guys want to do a bit strike? All right. I'll do bit strike.
What is bit strike?
Where you get a bunch of fucking bits lined up and you just start blasting that shit.
Oh. Someone wrote in her chat, is she gaining
After the
this
birth?
or
I
what?
like that. Everybody get
Yeah,
bits
yeah,
ready
yeah.
for after the birth.
Yeah, let's not cloud the moment. TTS spam. 7 7s.
7 7 7. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
The missile.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Does she have TTS enabled? Oh,
There's
Mr.
n-
Krabs. Yeet. Yeet that baby. Now, some people are calling Brian's outfit too casual for the moment. What say the
Oh,
people?
yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Please don't put me back in the help what it today.
By the way, we have a
Okay.
word grid up that shows what are our most commonly used words during.
Oh my God. Get mad at it, she said.
Yes, like that.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
This baby's like,
That was great. It was so good.
how much of the baby is out? Julia looks decimated by this. Julia looks like she just got back from a POW camp.
I just totally forgot I was streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got the meat thermometer back out. What is that noise?
Is it producing? Okay. I know that we are allies and we know all these things. It's checking the heartbeat.
The heartbeat?
Wait, was that the baby heartbeat? That sound? The baby's freaking out. You put it on the head?
The baby comes out head first, right?
Yeah.
So what is the baby breathing at that point?
It doesn't. The umbilical cord gives it everything it needs.
That can't be true.
That's why they have to cry so their lungs open up because they haven't breathed yet. Like they've not needed to breathe at all because the oxygen is supplied to them through
The
mom.
umbilical cord gives oxygen?
Well, yeah, it shares blood.
I thought it breathed the amniotic fluid.
Not blood. What does it share exactly? It's not like is it blood going into the placenta or something to that extent? I don't know how deep that goes. Yeah.
How would it do that? I mean, they have developed liquid that you can breathe. That is true.
I mean, like, the thing is that you don't actually need to breathe. You just need oxygen in your blood.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Like, you can, if you had a way to put oxygen in your blood all the time, you'd never have to breathe. And it's called an umbilical cord.
Oh.
And I still have mine attached.
Oh.
Oh, that was a baby. No, that was Fandy. That was very baby.
Well, that's in the
People
movie.
are
It's not
saying-
real. No, it's actually real. You can breathe that liquid. I couldn't believe it was real either. There is breathable liquid.
It says Fan vacuuming. How is S-Fan farming right now? What's he doing? S-Fan's investment in this absurd green screen room is finally coming to fruition. They all grab pillows because they're empathetic.
She's having twins? Stop. What? Huh?
No. No. Even Jason the Ween's watching?
I mean, I'm telling you, this is rare, guys. This is like, you know the term I was here? This is one of those. For better, for worse, right or wrong, we were here.
Yeah, you guys used I was here when we fucked the bear in Baldur's Gate 3, so it should be used now. If you're going to use it for the Dro threesome.
What man did that to you?
Guys, no. Raygasm is not it. That sounds like baby.
That sounds like...
Yes, right there.
Wait.
Right here, you're doing it. Good. Yeah. Some more. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes, darling.
Adding Cutie, she's live right now.
You got it. Oh. Yeah, that's the right spot. Okay.
Is Cutie watching? Julia's weeping.
Hello?
Wow, that's incredible. What a
He never
beautiful
misses a landing.
No, shot!
earth.
No, shot! It's Austin's show!
I tell you what,
Uncle Austin is back
the
in the
gift
building.
of life has been blessed upon this beautiful family.
Yes.
Isn't that true?
Dude, I was saying we know all these people so well. It's so surreal. It feels so like parasocial and alien, but at the same time, it's like, okay, what is happening on screen? Is that a pregnant Mario?
Is that Christian?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, my representation.
Wait, Christian's on the call!
Christian!
Hi y'all.
Christian,
This has been the most entertaining stream. I was out at a gay club watching you guys watch a woman give birth.
Now, Austin, we've heard of
Oh my god, bro. Can you imagine another twink looking at your phone screen and just going, what the fuck is that?
I don't recognize anything happening here.
We have an announcement, everybody. Christian is pregnant,
Oh my god.
and he will be giving live man birth on Twitch, live on Twitch.
Christian, what man did that to you? What man did that to you?
It was consensual.
Okay, good.
Thank you for clarifying.
Now,
Thank you for the
Christian,
clarification.
people are asking, is it Boots? We've heard of serving cunt, but is cunt serving baby? We need to find out now.
I would decree that what we are witnessing at hand is not only boots, but I would dare say, in a beautiful way, it's pussy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Christian.
I mean, it quite literally is pussy.
Like, it's puss.
It's puss.
Christian, we need another bit of information from you. On a scale of 1 to absolutely fucking stratosphere, how stoned is Austin show right now off a 5 milligram edible?
Y'all would be like, they say that tolerance is supposed to come with time, but Austin will have, I'm not even kidding, 2.5 milligrams and be soaring. And I can guarantee y'all that this evening, before Austin falls asleep, he will awaken from his slumber thrice, screaming into the void, asking, "Where am I, Mom?" Or he'll look at me and be like, "Do you agree with Hassan? Do you like Hassan?" And that's happened on multiple occasions. Like, that's not even a one-off. It's not even a one. Yes, Austin screams for mercy. Like falling asleep is like he's dying. It's ridiculous.
Why are you sweating?
Because I took prednisone. Okay.
Oh, you took prednisone?
Yeah, I'm on steroids.
All right, do we need to take you? Do we need to take you to a?
Why are you announcing that I'm sweating on stream?
Well, why did you announce that you're on prednisone?
Okay.
Is there something you need to tell me?
Good comms, guys. Good comms.
What the fuck are you taking prednisone
You're
for?
taking away. You're doing this thing, Austin, where you're taking away the attention from a woman who's literally giving live birth on stream. We need to center back to what's important here. We are witnessing one of the most beautiful things like that that's ever given us.
What did they give you at the gay bar?
How do you manage to make a woman giving birth on stream about yourself?
It's a Tuesday. What are you doing? You're sweating bullets.
I'm not sweating bullets.
I'm gonna need you to pee into this cup. I'm gonna need you to pee into this cup right
What man
now.
did that to you?
And the fact that this is a Tuesday, like this is a woman giving birth on a Tuesday on stream is everything.
Yes.
You're soaked.
Stop.
Oh, good Lord have mercy.
Go back to the birthing commentary.
Why are you still on prednisone? You're not even coughing anymore.
Okay, she's got the ladle out. She's ladling.
got a ladle?
I don't know. That looks a lot like a ladle.
Okay, Brian's off the ball.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's a fishnet. What is that
she's
for?
serving the soup.
So, question: is she still in pain, or does the pain subside once the
Wait,
baby
it's
comes
for
out?
poop?
Yeah, because women poop like during, like it happens.
So the fish,
Yeah.
the goldfish net is for poop.
Yeah.
It's the poop net.
My mind is absolutely exploding right now.
Yep,
So-
girl's right because baby comes from butt. Yes.
So, is she in pain anymore?
Yeah, the most.
Probably.
Why does she? Wait, so is it the most painful? I'm serious. This is a genuine question. Like, I know it's painful during, but afterwards, is there a sense of relief?
Yes, I would assume.
No, I know, but how long?
She's pushing a baby.
Well, the baby is out, Christian. It's
No, it's not.
there
No,
anymore.
it's
the
not.
baby's not fully out.
What? What?
The
The, I
baby's
thought
to hear initial
I
cry.
don't even think
thought I
she's
heard
fully
crying.
died, dog.
I thought the baby was born this whole time.
You know what? You're right. They need to just push it out of her.
When I came into the call, I was announcing the birth of the
Yep.
child.
So no, that's not.
was saying
okay,
what
so
we-
you missed that.
When
Yeah.
we introduced, that was my whole spiel. Because I
It was
heard
more
the baby
entertaining to
cry.
let you do that.
They cry while they're inside. I can't believe it.
No,
You
no,
hear it before they come
Fandy's the one
out?
crying. No, you don't. No,
That's
Fandy's
insane.
crying because she's in pain.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes.
No,
Well,
I don't expect you to know what a woman crying sounds like because you're such an ally and such a good friend, right?
no, I'm
You've
so
never
sorry.
let them cry.
I thought she had given birth already.
Is
I
this the funniest stream of my entire career, of a 6-year streaming career? This is, I'm just sitting here in awe. This is oh my God.
Oh my god.
This is traumatizing.
Julie's just got to power bomb that thing out.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
A deathly silence has fallen over the other women in the room.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Someone said I don't like this. That's kind of why it's important you watch. To know what
Wait,
women
I'm
go
really-
through.
We're sitting there. And it's
It
Julia.
takes a village, man. Neff Hole is a crazy emo right now.
Will, maybe this is the stream where you actually show Hole in solidarity.
Christian, no.
It's the prednisone talking, Austin.
Insane.
I mean, look.
You're insane. No.
He's showing
That's
more
no.
basically.
Oh my God. No, are you fucking crazy? No. What the fuck? Christian. No.
Wait, is that a pregnant E-Rob flying around?
What is happening?
I feel like this.
No. No. Don't go there. Don't go there.
It's opening up a window.
Don't go there.
Oh my God.
As opposed to
No.
Do not.
Eating is not hitting right now.
Show some respect.
It's just pregnant E-Rob and 14-year-old me on screen. Okay. Wow. How much? I'm trying to gauge how much baby is out of her based on Fandy and Clara. But they're like two complete opposites in like.
Wait, is the chat behind them on screen?
Yes.
Yes.
What am I looking? What is this? What world have we come to where the chat is on behind screen? What is going on here?
Well, chat might have important insights.
I did not realize the production setup that we had here. My eyes are on Julia. I'm like, she's the closest to seeing.
Are
the
you
baby
watching
coming out.
my stream right now, Christian?
I'm watching your stream.
Okay, can I show you something?
Yes.
Oh, dude, lemons.
Oh, what? S-Fan's not in the room anymore. Hang on. When S-Fan comes back, I'll show you.
Is S-Fan planning to be the baby? I bet he is.
No.
That's my.
Stop. He's planning to be the baby.
That's my pred. That's my prediction.
No, dude.
I think S-Fan is going to emerge from
a
that.
fucking nude, greased up S-Fan.
Just lathered in Vaseline.
So how much time do you think from now do you think that it was going to take?
Austin, I wish I could tell you that I have any insight right now, but what I am watching is as alien as if another life form came down to our planet from beyond the stars and made first contact with me. I have no fucking idea what's going
I
on.
heard. I genuinely thought it was over, and I just found out it wasn't because I asked.
Are you
The
falling
closest I've
asleep
been
during
to
a
birth
live
since I
birth?
was born.
No, I'm not. Look,
Christian,
Yeah.
is he falling asleep?
He's not falling asleep.
look.
His eyes are slits, but I can't tell if that's because he's sleeping or because he's just really high. It could be a
I've
mixture
got-
of both.
I've got a lot of nieces and nephews. If they need another uncle, I will be there for the baby. Okay, I'll be there for the child, but I don't know if I can sit. I don't know if I'll be able to stay up for the birth.
I don't think that they've asked you to be the gunkle to this baby.
No,
I fear
but I know, but that's what I'm saying.
you're just inserting yourself as the gunkle. This is the most parasocial thing I don't think I've ever experienced on Twitch. Someone inserting their gunkleness onto a
haven't-
baby that they're watching birth on the internet. Can you imagine this kid going to school and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, my birth was live streamed to 20,000 people."
I feel like this could be a news story for sure.
Yes.
Oh, it already is.
Of course it is.
Like, is it already? Have they reported on it yet?
Yahoo
Let's see.
Entertainment did.
Live birth. So far, I don't see any big articles here.
Hold on, Julia's smiling. Is she getting a photo? I think Morg is crying.
Oh shit! It's the damn Uber is calling me.
It's not.
It is.
Maybe it's just
50K total viewers on Twitch. The FaZe Boys are watching. That is wild. This kid's clouded as fuck. This is
dude,
probably
Luna's
the most
clouded.
on spawn clout.
Come on, Fandy, you got this. Lock in, Fandy.
120,000 total.
The FaZe Boys are watching the birth is the craziest string of words I've ever heard in my life. What is
Oh my
this
God.
man doing? Oh no, he's becoming a midwife.
Oh. People
Oh
are saying
my God.
Phase Luna. They're saying Phase Luna right now.
Wow.
Where is he? Oh my God, he's becoming the midwife. He put on the Wubby suit.
Oh my God, dude. Dude. Check Adam's stream. They are all watching it in a living room together. This is crazy. It looks like they are watching playoff basketball. This literally looks like they are watching playoff basketball. This is crazy. Why is there a shirtless guy?
Oh my God. We're going to need a DraftKings sponsor for this one.
Dude,
What's the
thank
spread?
God. Thank God. The Phase boys are in the mix. They are supporting.
Vanilla Mace is still locked in, by the way.
Is she watching too?
Yeah, Vanilla's locked in.
Vanilla was eating the last time I checked in on Vanilla Mace, which is crazy.
Christian, the order got canceled. I gotta order it. Oh, I want the chips.
Ladies
Is
and
the only
gentlemen,
reason you're still up because you're waiting on an Uber Eats order?
I am gonna add
Oh, yeah, it
Gimmick.
got
I am
canceled.
gonna add Gimmick to the call. We're gonna see if Gimmick answers the call. He was messaging me.
Oh my God, Gimmick!
Okay, y'all have a good time.
All right, Gimmick.
Hello.
Gimmick, are
Gimmick?
you watching this?
I listen. It's nice to not be alone in this trying time.
Yeah, please walk us through how you're feeling, Gimmick.
All right, listen. There's $1 million idea in here that you guys aren't seeing. I ran this by Zeechum and he blew me off. All right.
Okay.
Now I know everybody else in chat. I don't know Austin well, so I hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries. But hear me out here.
Okay.
We get tomorrow morning bright and early. We grab ourselves an inflatable hot tub, get Austin in a nice loose fitting dress, and we just have him moan in a hot tub for 15 hours. I mean, it's all about the tension. Will the baby come? Will it not? We don't know. But you get
You know what we call it?
15
Here's what we call
solid
it.
hours.
Empathy stream. Okay? Empathy stream.
An
He
empathy
has
stream.
to attach the like stim machine onto his body and recreate the labor.
Yes.
In solidarity with women.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. You guys see it. The potential. I mean, you guys want to make $1 million or what?
That'll galvanize the people.
Empathy stream. The Phase boys all give birth.
That would
it's
be
gonna
Who
start a chain
taps out
reaction.
last? It's like the long walk, but for birthing.
I think.
Oh, she just got some more honey. She
Wait,
re-upped the
Austin
honey.
Show is back in the chat.
I'm about to go to bed, but I do want to say before I go, I think that's a fantastic idea.
I'm just saying.
There's a send it emote. They're saying send it. You heard it, midwife. Send that baby.
I'm gonna get hooked up to a
Send that
machine,
baby into the soup.
and I'm gonna experience the pain. And I want all of you there to support me.
Okay,
We'll be
Austin
there.
Show. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy the birth.
God, is she gonna ult? Is she gonna use her ult?
Oh my God.
This is happening.
Hold on. Wait, there's a lot of
Austin
commotion. They're saying send it and yeets and tryhards. This is the moment. It's reaching a crescendo. A chorus of voices from the
She's
crevices
ulting.
of the internet creep in.
She's ulting.
She's literally ulting.
Ulting.
This is. I don't
Okay.
even know how to process this.
Gimmick. Yes.
So is
Like-
this going to be like a Zarya grab ult? Does it pull everyone in? And do we have a diva to eat it?
No, do not eat the baby.
Are
Do
we
not eat
sure?
the baby. I'm gonna solid 85% sure we should not eat the baby. I think it's
I'm
more
no
of a
scientist.
They
I
got
think
them-
it's more of a Reinhardt, just like a barrel roll, straight line, baby. like a linebacker breaking through the line. Touchdown.
Julia might powerbomb the baby out if we hit our sub goal.
Yes. They got the meat thermometer out again and the fishnet.
The meat thermometer.
Yes, I think
can't
that's.
wait for.
I missed the meat thermometer. Where are they putting it?
I think they're
Don't
taking
answer
the
that.
Baby's heartbeat with the meat
Baby's
for
heartbeat,
thermometer.
but it's a very neat thermometer.
And the
look.
fishnet is for poop.
Yes.
Is it weird that we're all watching this, but it's like we're looking through the window. Imagine 50,000 people looking through that window.
Leering.
Just
like if you had
leering.
visual representation of all the eyes outside, it would be haunting. That's like the final boss of gang stalking.
But the kicker
50,000
is
people spying on my birth.
But the people inside, nobody's making eye contact.
No,
because
dude.
they're all making eye contact with the baby coming out of her body.
Well, I think also most of these women are without child. And the grim harbinger that this may be them one day, I think is very sobering.
The look on the faces of the girls on the left, you could tell there's a lot going on.
Yes.
Their minds are, the gears are turning, and I'm not sure it's a positive.
At least to do it without an epidural.
I can't believe that. I mean, shout out. This is wild. Did you guys see that sneaky bucket the nurse in blue put under the stool there? Like the contingency bucket?
Just in case.
Wait, is it happening?
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
And look at this. Every community trying to represent their streamer all at once. Flooding the actual content of a baby being brought into the world gingerly and earnestly.
Is that Juice World 999?
There's a lot of Jason
thank God,
Lewin.
Juice World is here.
I couldn't think of a better emote for this moment.
Oh no. Yeah, and the baby just continues to tease.
Hot friends. Do this.
Oh. Talk about a baby that knows how to win the crowd. Really play into it, trying to kick things up a notch, pulling it back, keeping us on the edge of our seats. We love a show woman.
You think this baby's getting a cut?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, most certainly. Right on the umbilical cord.
Yeah. Walked right into that one.
And I don't know who's crying on screen.
It looks authentic, though.
Julia looks gutted, and that woman is completely unflappable.
Morg is in some kind of gang stalking algorithm right now.
The fart emote is diabolical.
I'm glad that we are represented by the fart emote.
Imagine one of the most important moments in your life, and the word fart just drifting across the screen. There it is. There it is. There it is, folks.
I realized that is from my community, by the way.
Oh, God.
The farts are mine.
You know, the Will Neff community
the
just
farts
making his mark on this beautiful moment.
Never proof. Nice baby.
I mean, this is gonna happen like soon.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think we are minutes away.
I think
pushes away.
Baby's got to be some percentage out of there by now.
Some percentage out of there. The nurse said it's moving, so she can see it.
No, this isn't anything for content. This is legitimately meaningful content.
Someone is using the New England 3 Atlanta 28 emote.
Oh no.
Oh,
Comeback
everybody's trying to
brewing?
time it. Oh my God! I don't think I've seen this many on screen yet.
Oh no. Everyone wants representation.
Every push
Is that
is
that climb
an
again?
opportunity. Every
Oh,
push is an
no.
opportunity.
The E-robbers are mobilizing. Now we have to start considering who has the most formidable community and the community with the deepest pockets. So it's not just about being motivated to contribute. It's about having the funds to stay in the game. FaZe coming in briefly here.
Even the nurses look tired.
Yeah. This is intense.
She. Oh my god.
I think I'll pop a juice.
my God.
Just to be a part of this. Just to be a part of this moment. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I saw those snoils up there. That would be a perfect remedy.
Oh my God. The screen is something to behold.
Oh no.
The screen right now is something to behold.
It's so bloated with.
I heard the VOD doesn't have the emotes, right?
That's right. That's what the rumor has it, that we're safe.
A wild part of history in the records.
Okay, Wubby soy face. Wait, what is that one?
Dude, it's only 80 bits to do that.
That's
the bar is incredibly low.
They missed a wild opportunity. They should have made that shit $20, dude. Get this kid to college.
This is the equivalent of having 50,000 people watch your live birth and huck quarters.
Literally less than $1. Oh, into the hot
Is she gonna
tub.
thank some of these gifters or what? Dude?
I mean, honestly, pretty rude. I cannot get over the
So when's the
horrified look of
content
the other
start?
women on the
Yeah.
left.
I'm
They
gonna
are
be honest.
literally, their life is flashing before their eyes.
And it's fascinating because it's kind of like a MacGuffin right now. Like I can only, like I don't know.
Also,
I can
three
only
of,
take
three
from
of the
their
most
face.
hardcore women I've ever met, and they're
yeah,
all
I mean-
rattled.
Battle ready Amazonians.
Yes, the lot.
After this is
Oh.
literally this is train. This is they're going to leave this house tonight, like 5 times stronger than they walked in
Yeah.
by
The
osmosis.
farts have hit the mainstream chat. The main farts have hit the main broadcast.
What's that balaclava, dude?
The balaclavas. Terrifying.
Farts have been co-opted by the general community.
Oh my god.
Oh, farts,
Oh, no.
farts have really hit the mainstream.
Farts are becoming.
Misguided.
A new meta has hit the main broadcast.
The net already came out. I think that already happened.
Farts have.
Now there is a dark horse there. Will Rhymes make the final push?
My god. Who's the pregnant emote? The little man with the. with
That's
the
not an
belly.
emote. That's our friend.
Oh. Yes, apologies.
Breathe, Andy. Haven't you heard that? Bean. Oh my god, the bean emote. Bean.
I do.
Haas, can we get another baby time intermission?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
that's a very affirming smile.
This might be it. Everybody get your bets in. And false alarm. And false alarm.
think there are going to be a lot of false alarms. What happened to Clara?
She's got the 1980s cell phone. She's plugging it in. Oh, dear. It's a power source. It's like a potato. You could use babies as a
It
power
transfers
source.
energy from
She's
the
charging her
placenta.
1985 Nokia there. You guys don't understand. Pre-newborn babies are one of the most powerful power sources known to mankind. This lady's charging her phone, and it's probably already at 80%.
Above USB-C
Yeah.
in terms of speed.
Yeah.
Not as many heat issues.
No overheating at all. You can
Where
tell.
did this song come from?
Baby time?
Baby time.
Hold on, I gotta. What the fuck? It's actually syncing with the moans. The music is syncing with the screaming.
Oh my god.
Oh, a new cut, dude. It's a new cut.
Oh my god.
This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it.
This is truly remarkable.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
They're really teasing. They're really milking the subs here.
Yeah, the baby is a real showman.
Wait, the head is out?
They made on-screen celebration 10K bits. Fuck yeah, they did.
They did. Oh lord. See, oh, genius.
Someone load up 10K bits and get one perfectly timed fart.
With the gale winds of life.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta go pee before this happens. I'll be right back.
Yes, the Borning Queef.
All right, someone said I have to check out S-Fan. Hold on.
Come on now, Fandy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is it happening?
Oh no, she's ulting. This is 100% the ult. She's absolutely sending it.
Wow, that's very cool.
This is peak content. Pack it up, we have hit
Are we
the
about to
end
meet
game.
Luna? Oh,
Baby
they're about to
time.
meet Luna. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need you to keep your bottom in the water. Okay?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
they seem so overjoyed.
Turn, okay?
Oh my god.
There's so many gifties.
Turn a little bit.
I gotta give
I
bits.
cannot imagine the relief she's feeling right now.
It's time
Is
to
it
give
happening?
bits. Yeah, it's happening.
Holy
Shit.
Okay, wait, it wasn't done? Okay.
Pop those little toes out.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's happening!
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
It's happening!
Oh,
Oh!
Ryan's stealing it. Oh, look at how happy he is.
Holy shit!
This has to be that ineffable feeling, like this sublime, this overwhelming sense of awe and wonder. What the fuck? I've never seen him this happy, ever.
He's here, guys.
Oh my god.
My god. That's beautiful.
I don't even know what to say.
Oh, thank you, Katie. Nice tone, really good tone.
Really good tone. Nice tone.
That's a +1 baby, boys. Holy.
That's a +1 baby, boys.
Up.
I can't wait for her to see that clip.
It's got a buff.
It's stunning.
Oh my god,
It's a
dude.
big baby.
Dude, somebody paid $100 for the
Dude,
Purple Heart.
she completely raw dogged a 9-pound baby.
Lord have mercy.
That is unfucking believable. That
Wait,
is
so-
such an
Oh,
enormous
there it is.
amount. Oh,
They're teasing it. They're teasing it.
Oh my god, dude.
look at the color of the water. Yeah.
Aubrey, you see her?
Oh my god.
Al, are
Oh,
you
her
doing this
daughter's up
next?
there.
We need the views, Al.
Holy.
This is stunning.
Wait, so is it? It's like it's breathing and everything now. Like it came out
Al,
pre-made. It was like pre-assembled.
Gimmick, I have no fucking idea.
I thought they had to like hold it upside down and spank it. I mean, I'm dealing with like 90s
They're doing
movie
that.
information here.
Yeah, you beat the shit out of that baby.
Yeah, they
Slaps,
quarter big.
Welcome into the world.
Do you hear it?
Oh, there it is. That's very good. It's crying. It's really bad if they don't cry. This is awesome. Look at how happy he is.
Yeah, she does have more hair than me.
Look at Brian just melt.
Wait, so is this her second kid?
Yeah.
But I think it's her first time giving birth.
First time giving birth. Wait, what?
C-section,
Like,
baby.
like-
The
Oh,
first
oh,
one.
C-section. Yeah.
Not that that's not giving birth, but I mean, like,
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
it is a fully like unassisted birth. Like there was no medication, nothing.
That's wild.
That's insane.
I remember Fandy joking about this like 2 years ago.
Full
She
circle.
dreamed.
This is crazy, bro.
Wow. The reaction of everyone present is so heartening.
Like, what do you even do? You just sort of just be stunned. Let yourself be stunned.
That's how I feel.
Allow
Yeah.
your heart to be stunned.
Oh my god! It's a baby.
God.
Happy birthday, Luna. Happy birthday, that's right.
Happy
Made it
birthday.
to October 8th.
Happy birthday is so insane, bro. You're literally born on your birthday.
What?
What? Maybe they're
F's.
maybe they're hiding the screen because she's got to get out. Oh no, just switching cams.
Wow.
Switching to the zoom lens. Let's get that goblin on camera.
Baby, just don't move, okay? For 1 sec.
Oh
Holy
my god,
shit.
bro. Why does it look like a Harkonnen?
And bro was dunked in ranch dressing.
That's what babies look like?
Yes.
It's Luna.
That's
Easy
what
now.
babies look like?
It's like, yeah, it's fresh out the womb.
They could honestly, they could crawl on walls like spiders for the first like week of their life.
Double
Oh my
airlines.
god, dude. What is the stuff on it? What is the stuff on it?
That's like the spider goo. That's like how they stick to the wall.
That's how it sticks.
That's
the
how it
adhesive?
sticks. You ever, have you ever
Probably
seen
something to
the,
do with-
The Exorcist?
The fluid
That's
that's in utero,
crazy.
amniotic, or some kind of just like I don't know.
When do they when
You
do
know
they
what? That's just
do
pure
all babies
Crisco.
have that?
They lather the baby up with pure Crisco.
When do they take that off?
I think they kind of like wash and wipe it down after.
You ever crack an egg before?
I am learning so. This is so educational. I am
That's
learning
fascinating.
so much.
Educational content.
It's called Vernix.
It's got hair?
Asperosa. Oh yeah, hella hair.
Dude, some of them come out looking like Fabio. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. This is so fucking cool. I have never seen Brian care so deeply about something. And watching that like instantaneous shift in perspective is to me one of the most prescient sort of like testimonies to the power of life. You know what I mean?
How do you
It's
not
so
know these
cool.
things, Will? I mean, I have purposely avoided all this because it scares the hell out of me.
I mean, there's also just there's like a common sense level of knowledge that you sort of just glean off of living, but like, when are you just like looking up baby births?
Yeah.
Like as it happens. I mean, there's something wrong if you're doing that.
Well, you're going to be an amazing dad if you choose to be one. Listen, let me be a straight gunkle, okay?
I'm gonna be a straight circuit gunkle.
Circuit gunk.
Get him a padlock necklace. Wow, man. Gunkle is also the name of the fluid the baby is covered in.
Get that gunkle off.
Wash the gunkle off the baby.
Abnormal amount of gunkle, but it's not.
Hey, mama, get this gunkle
Yo,
off.
am I crazy or is that a big baby? That's
It's
a
like a
big
10-pound
baby.
Apparently, it's a very big baby.
Scanning. Social security number incoming.
Oh, they're scanning it. What are they scanning it for?
For AI.
See if it's someone else's.
Sora. They're
If it already has a
scanning
chip
for
in it.
Sora AI. Scan the face for Sora. We got Sora memes incoming.
Gonna be the
Power
first
level.
day-old influencer.
Vegeta, what's the scouter say? It's over 9,000!
It's actually a midichlorian test.
Dude, look at those eyes.
It's like I can't even see the whites of its eyes. It's like all pupil.
What's it thinking right now?
Bro.
No language. It's thinking.
That
It wants to
baby's
ask for
mind is
crimes.
absolutely racing. Imagine thinking but not knowing the words for thoughts yet.
I don't even know if they're. It's just complete sensory overload.
Just
everything is simultaneously the best and worst thing you've ever experienced right now.
It's the only thing you've ever
Like
experienced.
yeah, exactly. I mean, like it's fucking insane. She's oxidizing like a potato in a blender.
She is
Yes,
like
Bonnie.
she's gotten color. I feel like since the first
Yeah.
close up,
For sure.
it's like one of those. If you order a mattress on the internet and it comes all vacuum packed,
Mm.
you cut the film and it takes like 30 minutes for it to fully.
Yeah, you go get a coffee and take your dog on a walk and come back to a mattress.
Yeah,
Guys,
she's
I'm glad we did this. I learned a lot.
Why I had no idea this was even happening.
And you know what? More importantly, we taught a lot, Will.
Did we? We also made a charitable donation to the Thousand Dreams Foundation.
We made anywhere up to 500,000 dreams come true, according to what they said, based on our money given, which was so much.
Before I joined the call, I was watching, and I learned a lot. Not necessarily about childbirth, but I definitely learned a lot.
Learned a lot about the confidence of
I
man.
learned a lot. Nothing about babies, but
Yeah, zero about babies, but a lot of educational content.
Something about landing planes.
Yeah, and Percocet.
Wow.
guys, I think I'm gonna
W
raid.
unboxing.
I think I'm gonna raid Fandy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
this was wild. This was crazy.
is this a new Labubu or how?
Yeah.
Where can I get this one?
Wow, wow, guys, this was. Thank you for joining me, boys.
It's beautiful.
This was
Vanilla Mace
absolutely
gifted.
insane.
Did not look away. Holy shit.
This was absolutely insane. I'm sending you all over to Fandy's stream. Give she and Luna my best. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. I'm
That
gonna
was
gift a
astounding.
bunch of bits. Gimmick, Wake, thank you for joining me.
It was a pleasure. Thank you,
Godspeed,
sweet nephew. All right, Gimmick, it was a pleasure.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's baby
sir.
time.
It's fucking baby time.
dude. It's baby time. All right, see you guys.
Peace out.
See you
beautiful
later,
people.
boys. Wake.
It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time. It's baby time.